Hello all and welcome into this iLMS endurance race, 6 hours around the beautiful Spa. We're just loading up the session now. My teammates for this race are going to be Terry and Nico. Thank you all for the comments, ready for the action, good luck. Yeah, we've got plenty of other teams. There's some stream links in Discord. We're rooting for all the teams here. Thanks Edican, thanks Peter. Hello John. Hey Stephen, Andrew, thank you guys, Yannick. Yeah, almost 5k man. Thanks for the support. Thanks to everyone. Right, let's jump in Discord and say hello to our team. Hello, Nico. You guys are on YouTube, so say hello.
Hello.
Hello, YouTube.
Sorry about the creaks right away.
Oh, you're good?
Get the seat set.
Hey, Reese. Hey, Jason. Yeah, hello all. We're just looking to get this session fired up shortly.
Why does it show a white car? Oh, because you haven't painted it inside of iRacing?
I don't know.
No, just on the main page, yeah.
Fine.
Right, so is it time to join?
Yeah, the main one.
Yes.
Okay.
It shows up the 1800 GMT session.
Yeah.
Literally just turned on the stream and David's on. Hello, Jason. Stephen said, David, Terry, Nico, you got this, guys. With thumbs. Thank you.
I'm glad somebody feels that confident.
Good luck, 6-hour race. I hope you don't have the same issues we had. Nah, that's all. It's racing, man. Hey, Jan, how you doing? Good luck. Thank you. Yeah, good luck to everyone. I don't know if you guys can read the chat, but lots of love. Lots of love. Right, so what one do I want to join? I'm seeing 1 and 1.
1800 GMT.
1800 GMT. Why is it just 3 dots that I have to hover on? I mean, couldn't they have thought of something slightly better than that?
Yeah, you know, session race, session practice, something.
Yeah, along the lines. Or the fact the practice is ending, maybe it shouldn't be there anymore.
You couldn't dare that 10 years ago. It's impossible.
Right, I see 2 people. Yeah, I see 2 people join the top one. Join session.
Yeah, join the top one. I have applied the qualifying setup.
Okay. Do you know how careful I have to be, though? Because I see Samsoid Purple, Samsoid Racing, Samsoid Red, Samsoid White. If I click something wrong, see you guys, I'm in a different race. Who's the team? It's myself, Terry, and Nico. 2 of the guys that joined me for the 24-hour.
Yeah.
Thanks, Kelly. Thanks, Danik. Thanks, Teague. Yeah. Good luck, Samsoids. I like that word being used as a plural. Right.
I'll load up the chat.
Right, I've got the join come up. Hey, Bob. Hello, team. Yeah. Shame you're not here, Bob. So, Bob down in chat was also one of our 24-hour members.
Oh, crap. I got to rejoin.
What happened?
I'm an idiot.
Well, you're in a team?
I am in the team, but I joined with my, I got a USB hub that has 2 of my button boxes and my pedals connected, and I turn it off when I'm playing Assassin's Creed for device input.
No.
Go. Do it quicker than your quality time. I think it's Terry, Nico, and Yet.
All right. Reloading.
No Corey, no. He's unavailable this weekend, unfortunately.
I know. We're missing his lap times.
Give me a thumbs up in chat if you can hear me, if you can see iRacing, you can see my t-shirt. Just let me know if everything's working. This is only my 3rd live stream ever. Hey Nick, hope you're good, man. Nice to see you. But no Corey, unfortunately. Very sad indeed. You guys are going to kill it. Yep, we're going to try one of those meanings of the word kill it. Hopefully the good one. We're either going to kill it or kill the car. No, we've put in enough practice. Thanks, Hanif. Yeah. Wow, 60 viewers already, and the race hasn't even nearly started. Thank you very much. How long we got left in the warm-up?
The warm-up just ended.
Well, I'm loading right now.
Okay, sweet. I'm still loading, and I started before your first loading, Terry.
Oh, here we go. So it's going to be my first lap is qual lap. No pressure.
Terry has a real smooth voice. Yep, can see you, Dave. Aidekin, good luck, David. I'm still working on doing my first race. I'm almost ready, I think. All right, Ted, cool. Your stream looks and sounds good. Check. The good kill, Bob said. The good kill. Who's in quali? We're hoping Terry is, but I don't know if you've ever tried joining a team race. Qualifying and the race is the easy bit. Joining it as a team, that's where the...
Radio check.
Right, we're 3 minutes into quali.
How much left?
5 minutes. How long?
5 minutes?
Yeah. I've only just got in.
3 minutes into quali. Okay, I just got in.
Okay. Just load your quali and go.
Setup's right?
Nico, is that the quali setup?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So I get like, how much is left?
You have enough for...
Okay, David, we've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
Oh no, remaining time. It's remaining time, so you got 4 minutes.
4 minutes, so I don't have a chance to turn a lap?
Try anyway. You should have time.
Oh hell.
Yeah, I'm not going to turn it. We're going to be back of the grid.
Try anyway. You can still continue after the...
Yeah, they do like 20 seconds. It's tight though, but yeah, so do an outlap, a fast outlap. We need to make Terry a crew chief voice back. Yeah, I know. We're working on it. Right, if everything's good with the stream, I'm going to disable looking at it for a moment. Yeah, people are reporting the same problem. That join in and not enough time for quali.
Oh, great. No pressure.
Yep. Yeah, it's going to be real tight. But yeah, do whatever you can, mate. Doesn't matter. Takes the pressure off the endurance feel. SOF 1.5k.
Oh, I hate those cold tires that don't grip. Okay, so 240 something left, so I have 1 shot.
Yeah, and give it all you can on this lap as well, mate. It's going to be so tight. But no pressure. If you've been it trying, then that's fine, mate. I promise. What's the orders of the drivers? At the moment, Chris, it's going to be Terry, Nico, myself, but we may change the plan.
For about 3 minutes.
Yeah, go, go, go. Nice one, mate. All the best. I'll keep you quiet.
That's a new fastest lap for Alexander, 2:14.30.
Alright, Terry can't hear us, Nico. We've got Samswood White in our split.
I think I had some internet problems just before.
Oh, are you okay?
That's why yeah, I think it's fixed now, but I couldn't see the qualify button. It didn't show up.
Oh.
I was just like, oh no.
But yeah, we've got Samswood White in our split. I've muted Terry just so he can concentrate. Well, deafened him. But yeah, Samswood White. I don't know who's in the team. I see Brian Pigmans. I'm not sure who the other guy is. Terry's a monster, isn't he? Oh, thanks, Bob.
That was quick.
Yeah, it's looking good. Right, I'm going to undeafen him. Nice one, buddy.
Crap. That was crap.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We've got Samswood White in our split, guys.
22nd place.
That was crap.
You're fine. You had a tall order there, mate. You had so much pressure. You had a 1 lap quali, my friend. So I think pat on the back. Seriously. Right, just find your zen. I cannot believe. What's the chance of another Samsung team in the split? Who's their drivers?
And we need the erase that I've applied.
No, I just loaded it.
Nice one, Terry.
I'm just doing the tire adjustment one, or
Nah, just this regular one.
all right. Oh, Devin's in here behind me.
Devin.
Devin Booth,
Yeah.
buddy from Simpit.
Yeah.
I think everything's loaded.
I'm not. Are you guys? I was Chris and Brian in the Team White. Brian is with Chris, don't know. Yep.
Crap. This is gonna be scary.
Don't worry, mate. Just you do you. You'll be fine.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh yeah, Brian's a couple cars in front.
Yeah, it's really weird.
What? That's so cool.
I'm not seeing the paint load on their car, but that just could be iRacing doing iRacing.
I'm guessing this is a GT only split. GTE.
Let me check.
Yeah.
Yep.
Their paint's loaded for me.
Oh, it has, yeah. I'll refresh.
Yeah.
That was quite possibly
Oh,
the
yeah, I see it now.
most hideous quali attempt I've ever had in all the practice.
22nd place. The
You're
track
fine,
temp
mate.
is 73 Fahrenheit.
God, yeah, what was it when we were in that practice session? It was like a 13.8 right out of the gates. I had no delta. I had nothing to base it on.
Follow car
Right,
number
yeah.
41.
Alright, all my paints are loading now. I see Samsung White's paint to the right. I'm just going to split to it quickly so everyone else can see.
It's a long race.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Samsung White. And Samsung Racing. Yeah, Terry, you know the plan, mate. Do you. Keep it with your comfortable limits. Do whatever you want to do, man. You want to back out, you want to push. When you're in the car, you're in charge of the entire team, okay? So just do you.
Go Andy. At the tower.
What headset am I using? Oh, I'd have to take it off to check, guys. Right, I'm just going to keep it quiet for the first lap while Terry does his
Catch
thing.
up to the guy ahead. Go. You've got 1 gallon left. On your right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
oh, big crash. Perfectly avoided. That was beautiful.
Alright, take a breath. Good start.
Well
Jeez.
done, David. Good start.
That'll wake you up.
The two Samsung teams survived.
Beauty.
Oh my god, Terry's starting every race from now on.
I guess the spectator was could
Too
be
much,
a
too
little.
much, too much.
It's good. It's your outlap.
Yeah, you got no expectations now, mate.
Yeah.
Cold tires, cold tires.
Yep. Find yourself a nice bubble and do you.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 1.0.
I'm commentating this in Discord. Yeah, everyone's pretty impressed with you, Terry. Let me know if you want to be deafened at any point, okay, mate?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
After that,
Yes. Great stuff, mate. You're building a nice gap to behind. You got a car rejoining.
Oh my god.
Oh, my life.
That's really pretty. Hoi.
Me and Nico are not getting in the car.
got an off track. Sorry, guys.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm annoyed about. Your 1X, not your 9 car avoidance in 1 lap.
P15.
Yeah, we need to talk about that after the race, Terry. I think guys in chat are thinking this is scripted somehow, like this is all CGI.
It's kind of CGI, but real-time game CGI.
Don't usually get to drive along staring at a Samsoid logo. Samsoid Moses style. Yeah, this is what we learn in Discord, the Moses strat. Terry is the Buddha of iRacing. Yep. I hope everyone's enjoying the race. Thank you for all the support. Sorry I'm quiet at the moment. I'm just thinking, formulating and letting Terry do his thing. Oh, Bob, you spoil me, my friend. Thank you ever so much for the donation, mate. Wish you was in the team. And Bob, you're a team member. If you want to jump into this chat and say hello, the door's always open, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you. You're a star.
Okay, David, don't let this guy distract you.
Great start, mate. Great start.
On the straight, you're really pulling away from Marco behind.
Car left. Clear left.
Yep, they're going line behind you, so you're all good, mate. They're going to be slower than you out.
The car behind me missing his whole front bumper.
Yeah.
That's not encouraging.
Yeah.
He has no front.
You probably just
Yeah.
survived. Yeah, the other classes that are meant to be in are the LMP ones and the HPDs, but unfortunately, it's a 6-hour sprint race. Thanks, Patrick.
Yeah, just having a guy behind me that
Hey, Colin.
has no bumper makes me very nervous.
Sure.
Because something
Yeah.
he already did.
Yeah, on the front, you're pulling away from him.
Yeah. And the guy you're fine. Obviously, Brian is we know he's a quick guy here, so that's really
I'm just
promising.
following. I don't
Yeah.
want to pressure him and make him nervous.
Yeah, you do you.
We got to get past this 2 car.
Yeah, I think Brian's making a move now. In chat, let me know if you want me to change the camera angle. I just wanted to get a bit more of a
The gap behind is
zoomed
now
out view.
1.2.
Alright, Bob, cool. Hey, Colin, Peter, Jason, Andrew, Yannick, everyone, thanks for tuning in. This is nerve-wracking times. That's why we put our master handler in charge at the beginning of the race. He's already exceeded all our expectations for the entirety of the race already, so he's good now. He knows he's banked it already. He can do no wrong now. That was ridiculous. The first one,
I'll
it was...
keep an eye on the guy behind us.
Okay, yeah, I'm as well.
He's
Alright, Reese, I'll keep it like this for now.
he's really good at braking.
Is that the Beamer? Yeah,
Yeah.
the Beamer is probably the slowest on the top end of the straights, but the best under braking. That's what I noticed in our community race.
If he shows the nose, I'm giving it.
Okay, mate, it's all good. Hey, Paul, hope you're well, mate. Thanks for popping in.
Yeah, because he's aggressive on the braking.
A live merch fashion show. Yeah, Nick. Soon I'll be wearing all the merch, and then I'll be doing that. I'll be telling you how much and where I got it from, and the hat and the mug. Thanks, Nick. Oh, everyone's liking the camera angle. Okay, I'll leave it like that for now.
That lap time was 2:17.80.
Great stuff, Terry.
Thanks.
Yeah, if you can clear this guy in your own time, you're going to blow past him by the looks of it. Brian
He's
managed.
not really holding me up. I'm just breaking a little
Ahead
Yep.
now,
lighter, so that kind of
0.36.
brings the beamer to us. I might get him. Yeah, I'm going to get him here.
Okay.
Car right.
Brilliant stuff, mate.
Still there.
He's giving you plenty of room, plenty of room.
Clear right.
He's tucking behind. Yep, he's tucking.
Well done, David. Great move. Keep it up.
Do you lose ratings if things don't work out? Yeah, Bill, this is just a normal official race, but you share the car. Think of it that way. We share the iRating gains or losses, but our individual safety ratings taken into consideration. I know, just think of this as just a normal race, but we're sharing the same car. So, and now me and Nico have joined. You have to do fair usage. You will have to share the car, otherwise you're disqualified. Yeah, perfect stuff, Terry. You can, he's going to really slow up the beamer as well. Fantastic stuff. Let's have a look at lap times for all the front goers. This is like an improved chopper cam.
Gap to
Hey, Marius.
is now 1.0 seconds.
Big row of cars in the pits. Yeah, Terry avoided. I don't want to exaggerate things, but 15 cars.
It looked like a Mad Max movie.
It did look insane. Right, I'm going to change my overlays a bit because
Ahead is now
this is
1.2.
no longer a multi-class race, so we can afford to have a few more names written on. Right, let's see how that looks on the straight. Yep, that looks much better.
Well done, David. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. 13th place. That's the fastest lap.
Why is crew chief telling me that's the fastest lap of the race?
Yep, just checking that out.
That doesn't even make sense. 'cause
It's
it's-
your fastest lap.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
fastest lap.
right.
16-1, yeah.
It's like there's no way.
David, did you work out the crew chief details before the race? Don't get hit on the engine. How do you mean, Kelly? Terry's Lime is awesome. Great car. Great car view. Okay, cool. Shall I jump into Discord and do like the Ferrari team orders strat? Samsung White? Gonna have to ask you to
Jump in and say,
yeah.
box tires, box tires.
Box for tyres, yeah. Box was some random strategy call.
Yeah, for wets.
For
Always box
wets, yeah.
Yeah. We're expecting rain.
You guys are killing me.
It's a weird question, but how do you display capture or game capture for your streams? That's a long question, but you're best to start with OBS, open broadcasting software. Start there. It's pretty easy to get going. But yeah, I'm going to do a video on that soon. It's actually on my how-to list. You're welcome, Sean. Yeah, LMO, if you get OBS, it's pretty easy from there. You can just pick a monitor to display. Other Samsung's team engine blew on previous race. Really? I don't recall hearing about that. Last race there was some confusion on who was getting in the car ready for the pits. No, there was no confusion our end. We knew exactly. But because of the nature and the length of the race and then how many people were watching the stream, we didn't want to give our strategy away. Yeah, Augusto's saying to say Samsung White, Samsung Racer is faster than you. Team orders. The Alonso, was it Fernando Alonso and Massa call, wasn't it?
Nah.
Massa, Fernando is faster than you.
Lots of time left. I'm
Do you
not even
understand?
in a rush.
Yeah.
And Brian's fast. He's probably doing what I'm doing. Just
Oh,
being safe for the car.
Yeah, I wouldn't be concerned with him at all. He ran really well in the community race, and he does handle that Porsche brilliantly.
Yep. It's actually kind of nice to follow. Good
Yeah.
job, Brian. Ooh,
Do
crap.
you have the black box open,
Yes.
David?
I don't know. You can have it, mate, if you need, but
Well, it'll show up on the stream if you put it up.
yeah, exactly. I can do it, but right. Brian's making a move. So careful of any side by. Oh yeah, he's giving
Away
it.
from the guy behind. The gap's now 3.6 seconds.
Great start by Terry and Brian, indeed.
It's beautiful.
Nick says, Brian, Terry is faster than you. No, I prefer Nico's. We're expecting rain. Box for wets, box for wets. It's all good.
Right side. Still there. Right side's clear.
Yep, he's yielded it, mate. He might go down the inside.
Great move. Keep
No,
it up.
he's not.
Not a chance.
Yeah, I was just letting you know in case he tried the undercut.
It was like, if he can accelerate that hard, I wouldn't have caught him.
Yeah.
Don't let this guy intimidate you.
Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the race, because we thoroughly are. I mean, me and Nico have got this is about a dream for us. Just sit here, chilling, watching a good driver drive, watching two Samsoid teams kicking butt. Hey, Kenny, hope you well, mate. Yeah, it will do, Nick, yeah. Terry and Brian about, yeah, as far as GTE goes, they're two of the top 5 in the entirety of our Discord for sure, easily. And my name is not one of the other 3. Yeah, you're getting a lot of support in chat, Terry.
Thanks, Al. Can't see it, but I appreciate it.
I'm glad you can't see it.
P12. You've just done a
Bob said
217,
every other Samsoid team is a Rubens Barrichello. Brian, if you could park it on the line, thank you very much. Schumacher is coming through. Even though, like, what was the race? It was like a whole 3/4 of a lap down. Oh, we're allowed 100 instant points, not 50.
Oh god, I gotta push harder.
100?
How are we doing, David? Yeah, I'm good, thanks, mate. Milan, right? Yep, Milan. Yeah, I'm good. Really good, really relaxed.
Or is he just rejoining?
Yeah, careful.
Yeah.
You're all good, he stayed left. And that's going to build a little bit of a gap behind. Wait, isn't that... Hold on. Isn't the guy behind someone in Discord?
Nils? Does look familiar.
It does look familiar. Oh no. Similar, really similar names.
Yeah, I think we got a bunch of Neils.
Yeah, we got
Miles,
3.
or-
Yeah, we got 3, but none of them are that one. There you go. My wife's selling the merch store. So yeah, if you guys want to check it out.
The gap behind is now 1.5
Oh, hold on.
seconds.
Milan's saying it's a 60x and then 100 for disqualification. I'll check it properly. Yes, sorry, Terry. 60x and then every 10. Sorry, mate. It's a complete DQ at 100.
Whew, okay. Well,
Okay,
I'm at,
sorry.
I don't know what am I at?
The gap in front is now 1.7.
We're golden.
Bob's requesting a base Samsoid baseball hat. Alright. At least we'll get to work on that. Milan, thank you, mate. That was a really good call. I missed that. Thank you. New overlays, and I took them for granted. P11 and P12, nice, yeah. If someone in the chat could let me know how the other Samsoid teams are getting on, that would be great, but no rush.
P11.
This is fantastic that people can watch the white.
Shoot. Too much.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You've got a nice gap behind to... I mean, that guy behind's got to join our Discord. There'll be 4 of them then. 5 of them. Yeah.
100
Right,
Nils.
so many people in the pits, mate. It's insane. You just moved to P11, mate.
Alrighty. Apologize to everybody on YouTube for my chairs creaking and whatever.
They'll take it to have you driving, mate. Who are the drivers for this team? Myself, Terry, who's driving right now, and Nico. All 2 of those drivers were in the... Well, all of us were in part of the 24. We're just missing Corey and Bob's in chat.
I mean, we could have been 5 drivers.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that's right. Terry does the first 3 and all of us do 1 hour each. Who's driving white at the moment? That'd be Brian.
Brian Pigman's very fast.
Yeah, if you look down in the relative box in the bottom right, see Terry's name, above it is Brian. He's a very fast guy. Minimal mistakes. What overlays are you being used? Right now I'm using the Race Lab apps. You have another team out? Yeah, we've got quite a few teams out today. We've got a Samsoid Purple and a Samsoid Red. Brian is absolutely on it to be maintaining the gap to Terry. Yep, Brian's a fast guy. Terry's a fast guy. They're both fast guys, but they're both managing their race right now. It's early in the race.
Yeah,
Terry's...
I don't want to hear any tire scrub, any lockups, any.
Yeah.
So I'm backing it off a little bit to just try and survive. But
no, Andrew, my rig is some monster hybrid of a rig / desk. But I'll be moving to an 80/20 soon, and I'll be doing a big video about it. And yep, lots changing, lots coming. I'll be doing lots of videos about it also. You can learn from my mistakes, ideas and thoughts. I see a car blinking. Be careful of that car on the inside. He's blinking in and out. Yeah.
Okay.
He's I see serious blinking. What about you, Nico?
same.
Yep. Yeah, so just be super cautious.
Yeah, he's gone and now he's all over the place.
Yeah, I'll try and keep you informed where I see him. I see Brian gone as well.
I think I
now.
just disappeared, or did they disappear?
I don't know, I've lost
Everyone's
Brian as well.
gone. Just wait it out.
Yeah, just hit your markers. If you hit another car, there's nothing we can do about it. But yeah, Brian's gone.
I see the other one flashing back into existence.
Yep, it's Brian who's disappeared now. So it might not be them, it might just be iRacing. I hope Brian's
think
okay.
that was iRacing.
Luckily, I'm not close enough to be in danger of running him over or anything.
Yeah.
No, yeah, sure. Are you going for Sim Labs or custom? Andrew, I'm going to tell you that it's cool, it's exciting,
David, you're reeling. Wilson
but
in. The gap's
wait,
now
you will have to.
1.9 seconds.
Yeah.
I wanted to
New
say it in a Yoda
product.
voice, but I didn't want to be copyright striked. Because I can now the Yoda voice so well that I think Star Wars think I'm using a clip.
That's true.
We can create some hype and say it's a newer product. It's being developed.
Yeah. Where is Brian?
I don't know.
I'm going to try and jump to his camera and see what I see.
Nope. Received throughput fell to unacceptable level.
Oh, I see that as well. Well, I see him in the pits.
God. That sucks, guys.
Oh, man. I'm going to try and reach out to him in Discord.
Running so well. I'm not trying to get any closer to this Jack Wilson, because as long as I got a decent gap behind, I don't want to get close to him.
He's going to have a lap car situation soon anyway, so there's a lap car in front of Jack about 4 seconds up the way, so yep, let him come to you. Oh, the internet kicking. Hey David, how's it going? Say hello to Terry for me, please. Yep. Borrow says hello. Thanks for the beer,
Borrow.
big help. It looks like Brian's lost internet connection, so it might not have been the guy in front. It might have been.
You've just
I don't know.
To 16.73.
I don't know what to say. That was really
I
unfortunate.
think it's internet problems all over. I had it when I was joining. My internet was going haywire.
Yeah. Oh, I feel really bad because that was a dream. He can rejoin the session. Yeah, he can. But there's no. This isn't a multi-class race, so unfortunately, you can call it an endurance all you want, but when it's single class, it's a sprint. Yeah. So it's traffic. Yeah, it's tough.
They should retry and get their safety rating up. You can still show off pace, even though you're behind.
Yep.
You're reeling. Gutierrez in. The gap is now 5.8.
I'm just narrating some of it in Discord. Sorry, Borrow. Neil. Sorry, mate. I have so many aliases to remember. I promise I'm trying. Right, that was the lap car. So you... Wait.
One of them.
It was a spinner.
Yeah, one of them, yeah.
Yep.
So this is the lap car in front of you, Adam Bailey 4. Yeah, Darren, it's pretty tough talking and driving. Although I find it hard handling that on a live stream situation in the sense of multi-team, team. Ah, what a shame about Brian and the Samsung White guys.
Yeah, but we are looking really good.
Yep.
No one's behind. It's looking like a threat.
Yep.
So we're doing brilliantly.
Good call, Terry.
Didn't want to put him in a bad position. I got the hole straight after Eau Rouge.
Yeah, he's got a bent front top right wing, so
Yeah. Yep.
lots of things can happen. Yep. And guys, let me know if you want the change back to cockpit. I'm quite enjoying this view, but obviously, if you want it changed, I will.
What are you gonna do, dude? Are you breathing it?
Hunter, thanks.
Yes, he is. Okay.
He is, yep.
Clear left.
Thank you, sir.
Hunter with the donation. Thanks, guys. He said, we've got this, guys. Hunter, thank you very much. Thank you.
Hunter.
Wait, did I miss one? How did I miss a donation? Swasby, 8 minutes ago. Happy birthday and good luck for the race. Was that this video? Did I miss that? If I did, anyway, I'm going to thank them twice. Thank you very much for the donation. I apologise if I missed that. If you donated when the cars were all rolling around, I would have definitely not missed it. Please keep this view. Nice view. Okay, cool. We're sticking with this then. I think everyone can see the lines you take, Terry, and they're pretty to look at. Right, next car's a lap car, and you are somehow in P9, my friend.
Just keeping it clean.
All right, David, you're reeling. Gutierrez in. The gap is 3.8 seconds.
New to the channel and trying to learn the track. Could you go cockpit view for one lap? Of course. Watch the maestro at it. Especially we've got a gap behind. I'll flick back, but we've got a 13-second gap to the car behind right now. Well, position, and Terry's killing the lap cars right now, so we'll stick with this for a second. But welcome, Harry. Thanks for tuning in. Did Brian just get a DC? Yeah, he did, yeah. Good call.
Car left. He's still there. Hold your line.
I'll keep an eye on him.
He's still there.
He's going
Clear
long.
left.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's all
David,
yours, mate.
That's good consistency.
It's all yours.
Keep it up. That lap was at 2:17.28.
Yeah, indeed, Darren. Although I'd rather be lapping an F1 car than this car right now. Is the wind still damaged, or is it just a wipe off? Yeah, it's just some dirt. Terry's he had to. There was about 16 cars in the air when he went under them, so I imagine he picked up some dirt.
Some dirt on top and in my shorts.
Borrow with the alien pledge, man. Thank you. Jeez. Neil.
Oh, nice.
I've called you Borrow. Thank you very much, man. Your name will be on our car for, well, all my official races, but coming up big ones, Indy 500 and 24 Hours of Le Mans. Thank you, Neil. That's truly kind of you, mate. Bob said nice, Terry.
Yeah, we are good for traffic now.
Just watch Terry thread the needle. Classic, yeah. He is a needle threader. Are you saving fuel tyres? I know Terry has plenty of lap time left in him.
Yes. I'm going for as few incidents as I can.
Yep.
I don't really care about lap times, you know, as long as our goal was kind of maintain top 10. So the qualifying kind of put us in a tough spot.
Yep.
But I don't know. We loaded a different setup than the one that we had tried to maintain tire wear.
Yeah. So we'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, I'm avoiding all lockups, and I got really bad right front lockups in that downhill right. So it's all just kind of feeling it out right now.
Very nice, Terry. Good patience. Have fun, guys. Thanks, Troy. Thanks, Kelly. But yeah, so I can reveal this strategy. We're going to be not pushing our drivers as hard as we did for the 24-hour. We're going to be taking it a lot easier. Congrats on the new Alien member. Yeah, thank you very much, mate. That really means the world.
Willow that joined Alien.
Pardon me?
Did you say it again?
You say it was Bora Willow that did Alien tier?
Yeah, Neil Wilson. Yeah.
Yeah, very cool guy.
Yeah, for sure. Looking forward to seeing your name on the car. That's right, Bob.
I think the qualifying was perfect. It put us out of the...
Brian's in chat. Yeah, I got disconnected to Chris's driving now. Man, unlucky,
Man,
Brian.
It was so fun following you.
Yeah.
You're a good rabbit.
Hey, Mick. Hope you're doing well, mate. I was gutted to read you wouldn't be able to take part in Samsoy Purple, man. It was a bit of a scheduling mix-up for sure. But yeah, you don't need to apologise in future, mate. Yeah, we dropped the ball a little bit on timings. Neil said, I've been so impressed by the people in your group and how friendly everyone is, the way you run it and the content. You're welcome. Thanks, man. Well, thanks for being a part of this. Because of guys like you joining and keeping it that way. But yeah, Brian, man, you was kudos, man. I was giving Terry credit for surviving both those crashes, but you were right there as well. You drove a stellar beginning. You exceeded all my expectations, just like Terry did.
I had hopes of just following you through, knocking guys off.
Yeah. Yeah.
That would have been awesome.
Did the earlier 6 hours totaling... someone done the 6 hour recently, inspired by us. At the 24.
Nice.
Terry, go. That's Chris. Hi, Chris.
Yeah, I think it's smarter to start with the 6 hour than just
Yeah.
jumping in that 24.
Yeah, like I joked with you guys, it's like, here, the first endurance is going to be climbing Mount Everest. Then everything else will climb our local mountains.
Yeah. Seems like I saw that as well, Brian. I was actually warning Terry to stay away from him because he had lag, and then it looked like he lagged into you, and then you both disappeared. So I suspect, Brian, that something actually went wrong on the iRacing servers, and they thought you was a part of it because, yeah, me and Nico were warning.
I was the problem because you both disappeared. You're the only two cars I could see.
Yeah, so I think if you look back, I don't think it was you. I think he caused the problem.
Out of the car rejoining.
10-4. I see.
Good spot.
Hopefully we'll get him.
It'll be good.
It looks like he was involved in the incidents on lap one.
Come on, man. Don't worry about your tires.
E9.
He's just trying to look cool. for the stream.
For the stream, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yep, that's right, Mick.
On your left.
Great stuff, Terry.
Clear left.
Very cool of him.
Neil said, over the last few days I've spent a lot of time talking to Kenny, Kenny's top guy. After we raced against each other, I beat him, by the way, in brackets. Really nice guy. Yeah, he's amazing. And he's a fast guy. Hey, Dominic. Good luck, guys. Wish you good luck and lots of success. Thanks, mate. We had Samsung White running in front of us the whole race until they got brutally disconnected, which I think was caused by the other car. I think, if I had to guess, Brian, you shared the same space as him on track, and iRacing couldn't distinguish whose internet fault it was, so they kicked both of you.
Or the calculations it was trying to make was that car jumping all over, and it's like, no, something's wrong.
Yeah. tell you what, Neil, because of your alien donation, I'm going to try and get my wife to update your name on the car now. I'll give it a refresh mid-stream, and I might be able to get your name on the car during this race, just for you. I may live to regret that decision.
At a bare minimum tomorrow for the VLN.
Yep, VLN for sure. Right, let's bring up the current driver screen. I like that from last time. What time tomorrow? Eastern time, I think it's 9 AM. Is that right, guys?
Yes.
I don't want to add extra weight, Neil said. Samsung Purple P9. Thanks, Mick. Wish them luck if you speak to them. And who did you say that is? Pierre and Martin Eliam, is it? Right? Yeah, wish them the best of luck. Samsung Blue engine blown. What, in the race earlier today? Thanks, Bob. 112 viewers and only 37 likes. Oh, Bob's angry.
Because I'm driving slow lap time. Sorry, guys.
No. Ted, thanks for the big donation, man. Thank you. From someone with NC connections. Thank you very much, Ted. That means the world. Yeah, I hate the dirty screen as well, Seb, but it's that feel of realism, isn't it? Ted, thank you very much, mate.
Trying to see if I can put a little pressure on this guy.
Per and Martin, yeah, I'm popping in and out. Okay, well, wish them all the best when you pop in next, Mick, from me and the team.
Of course, that's 2 1Xs and a lap and a half doing so. Maybe I should go back to...
The gap to Gutierrez ahead is now 2.5.
You got a massive bubble. 17 behind to the nearest competitor. Stay left.
Car right.
Excellent.
Clear right.
Alright, sitting P9. Your lap times. Your last lap time was competitive only. First and second, or running quicker than you.
10-4.
You're faster than 8th through 3rd. Yep. Dominic, no, the instant limit is 60 and then every 10. 100 is the hard limit of DQ. Thanks, Carlton. Any plans for Twitch? Do you like the YouTube platform more? It's not a point of comparison for me, it's more about forward-thinking business decision. Is the best way I can word it. And you can't do both. It may look like people do both, but what they actually do is just chop up their Twitch streams.
Fragment.
Yeah, and put them on YouTube after. That's the only real way around the dispute with original content. And even then, it's a slightly poor decision. If you look at the Twitchers who do that on YouTube, you always wonder why their YouTube isn't as popular as it should be, because there's a rule, not a rule, an advisory line in the YouTube T's and C's that they say the content needs to be original. Yeah, you can't be pre-recorded stuff like something off the TV. Well, hacking up your Twitch streams and putting them on YouTube later isn't original. So if you've ever wondered why some of them don't do great when some YouTubers do, and this is only purely my advice, by the way, and I'm only a small guy doing this on I'm new, but so I just wanted to tell you my thoughts. I like Twitch, but
Right, David, you're reeling Gutierrez in.
if something's oversaturated, then it always seems like a good thing to just jump in and do what they do, but I tell you what,
Sector 1 is 0.6. 2.8.
When things reach their peak, there's usually one direction they go.
That's why they call it the peak.
Yep. I could be wrong. This isn't professional grade advice here. This is just my thoughts and feelings. But no, if you're asking do I love the YouTube platform more, I don't really know the Twitch platform that well, but I love the YouTube platform. So Nico, do you want to be in charge of the fuel for this stint?
I tried getting the black box up.
Okay.
Do I have to be spotting for that?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
No, you don't.
Really?
Okay.
Nope, I just hit a button and it comes up. As
Oh,
long
yeah.
as the interface is showing.
Yep, I can see it as well.
So you do it. Mine is not showing.
Sure. Alright. 3.3 laps, mate.
It's just iRacing being its usual self.
I like it on YouTube. It's oversaturated on Twitch and much easier for you, David.
BMW is a lap car.
Thanks, Mick. Yep.
Thank you, Nico.
David, are you and the guys doing VLN tomorrow?
Gutierrez.
We are indeed, Mick.
Ahead is
We was
now
meant to be doing it tonight as well, but with the
Car right.
same reason you had to leave Team Purple, we had to cancel our VLN plans for later today. So yeah, we're doing it tomorrow morning, 9 AM Eastern Time. Jason Jones says, Twitch is good for 12-year-olds playing Minecraft.
What?
No, Twitch is a good platform.
It's alright.
After the 24-hour last week, it seems odd seeing a flat bonnet.
Lap time was at 2:15.88.
Yeah. And interesting enough, Tucker, I know we've mentioned this loads, that was actually netcode my end. Whenever the driver jumped in the car, including me, I'm sure you noticed when I was driving, it went pretty much flat, not perfectly. Right, you've caught up to Jose quite a lot, mate. And you have nothing behind for the longest time other than lap cars. The guy behind you is seriously down, yeah. Oh, Mick's doing it solo. Good luck, buddy. Try and rest up on those straights, Mick. And the ring can get to your mind after a while. Yeah, my wife just said that's brave. Nico, can you see the fuel if you spot?
I'll try.
Okay. It's just displaying the overlays ugly on my end for the viewer. Because I have to have all the bottom bar up and everything. Plus I wouldn't mind a second opinion as well, because I run out of fuel entering the pit lane in the community race, because you know how we check when you cross the line? Well, the pit lane here is so long that you have to actually account for that.
Yeah.
My
I
rule
still
tells me
can't-
2.2 laps from here.
I'm seeing 2.2 as well, yep. Which means we aren't going to be doing 2.
Right.
Yeah, I can't see it.
That's really weird. Right, don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's weird.
Body repair should be a thing in iRacing, surely. Yeah, it does. They do knock it down, yeah. Bumpers, bonnets, they do bits of body repair. As I say, the netcode, my end was so bad that, yeah. Good driving, mate.
Thank you.
The gap to Gutierrez in front is now 0.7.
Right, I think you're about to be confirmed for P8. Yeah. That'd be cool, Mick, if we're in the same split. Problem is, it's such a big track. Right, so I'm seeing 1.8, so yeah, just box and then just lap.
Yep. Damn it. 1x.
That's fine, as long as it's not slow down, mate.
Nah, I just felt it coming, and anytime you have to let out an Eau Rouge, it's bad. looks like I really screwed that up. I don't want to pressure this guy so it ends up him thinking I caught him and he's got to move over and then we're in an awkward situation.
Sure. His lap times are pretty good anyway, so even if you got past him, he's going to be a bit of a hassle.
Right.
It's part of the mind games.
Yeah.
Overtake him, go in the pits.
Nah.
Yeah.
Too long to screw around like that.
Hey guys.
Hello,
Hello.
Bob. Welcome in, mate.
Thanks, Terry. You're doing awesome.
Oh, thanks, brother.
David, can I run the Samsung team colour on my own? Of course, mate. You can have
It's like asking if you want free advertising.
Yeah, mate. I would love you nothing more than a Samsung full merch, clothing, hat, car. Yeah, you just let me know and Lisa will hook you up. I assume you're driving the Z4, so if you want that purple, I'll check it's not being used. But I mean, hell, you invented the purple, so of course you can, mate. Soon we'll have every car painted in every colour. There you go, Lisa just said, tell me what colour you want and I'll get on it. Don't say rainbow.
Fuchsia.
Yeah, don't say 6 colours entwined in a rope style.
One of those flip-flop pearl paints.
Yeah. Alright, so Terry, we're going to definitely bring you out for another stint, mate. You've built a massive gap behind.
10-4.
Thanks, mate.
Fox.
Yep. Good call, Nico. Right.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Do you want me to check it? But we're going
kilometers per hour. Box in.
follow everything. Okay.
Check it
We
out.
don't have that data.
I don't care about saving a few seconds here and there. I just want the car to be predictable. That was pretty...
100% agreed, mate.
That was super cautious the whole time, so whatever.
Alright, we are good. You are all set.
I love this pit road. You can take a nap, make a sandwich.
Mind this wall.
Right. I say that and then I hit something.
Ooh, you got close.
Oh, shh.
See, look at the estimated laps. 0.7. I mean, we were good for another lap, but right now, you would be out of fuel. Very strange. Yeah, Mick's going to go Z4 in
100
purple.
meters.
That'd be awesome, mate.
Nice.
50 meters.
I hate not being able to see the lollipop guy. Terry, man. The man.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, so my worry is if we took a driver swap right now, we would be fighting that back gaggle that you've just gapped. So right now, you should be coming out nice and clean.
Unless they don't take tires or something crazy.
Yeah. Nico, can you look into how many people went a lap extra than us, please, mate? That are ahead of us. How you doing, Bob? You good, man?
Yeah, good. Just enjoying the race from a perspective of a spectator.
I think it's still as nerve-wracking.
I bet it's much less stressful for you.
Oh, I'm drinking a beer, my friend.
Alcohol-free beer?
Nope. I can have as much alcohol as I want today.
Yeah.
So the top 5 all stayed out. As did P7.
Okay. Should we change it
Terry,
up?
that was a great first stint, man.
Thanks, man.
What do you think?
I'm on map 1. What do you want me to do?
Alright, Nico, let me know how many of them come in for the next.
Car approaching.
Run map 1 for now,
Watch
mate. Get yourself a good out lap. You're going to be on cold tyres, I remember. And Nico, let me know how many pit at the end of this lap.
What do I got behind me? 3 seconds, 4 seconds? Okay.
3, yep. And yeah, Nico, let me know what you think about the engine situation.
I'll think about it.
Alright, mate.
I think if you change it, we go to...
What was my
Map
tire
8.
percentages?
The tyre percentages?
Yeah, what was where? What did I do? I didn't
You
look at
did
that.
extremely well. It was actually your rear left. You're getting around... You averaged 88 all round, maybe 84-ish on the bottom, the back left, funny enough. But yeah, all good.
Okay, so it was brake lockups and crap before.
Yep. Beer Bob. That's what Mike's... Oh, hi Mike, how you doing, mate? Thank you, Lisa. David, I'm already in the Samsung purple. Do you have to add me to the Z4?
You're reeling, crawl.
I'll sort it. I'll make you an admin and we'll check that it's applied. Okay, I'll sort it, Mick. Don't worry, mate. Don't driver changes happen when you're fueling? and tyres. Yeah, it's up to us though. I'm gonna have an hour racing Spa. I need to mute you on for my focus. Sorry about that. You're right, man. Good luck.
Blue flag.
Yeah, Nico, if you do get a second, just try and work out if that's actually going to help over the long stint, because we are in a little earlier than we had planned.
Yeah.
Do maths.
Do the math.
When I drove map 8, I averaged
Flag.
3.1 liters per lap.
Yeah. Yeah, but we haven't tested map 8's performance. Right, let's see how many people pit this lap.
Left side. Clear left. Okay, David. Come on, stay focused.
David, tell
Apexes
Lisa
and
to check her
exits.
DM.
Apexes and exits. V26.
Okay, Lisa, check your DM.
I guess I could have just said that too.
Yeah,
So please
I'll
check
text her
your
as well,
DMs
it's fine.
on Discord.
Excellent, Mick. Hope the stream goes well.
I'm running on Mix 5 just to see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, if you just keep an eye on your deltas.
Yellow flag, where is it?
Let's have a look. Sorry, I was leaning back, chilling.
It's far ahead. I think
Yeah.
it's sorted.
Yeah, you're all good.
Alright guys, I'm going to jump back to chat. Just wanted to say hello and good luck. We'll talk
Thanks,
to you
mate.
soon.
Yeah, we'll do.
Thank you, Bob.
Catch you later,
See you,
mate.
bud.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Alright, catch you later, Steven. Thanks for tuning in, mate. David, a suggestion for the Patreon supporters might be able to add the respective country flag, their name, like the actual GT cars. Yep. I will forward that idea to the painter. It's a good idea. Actually, it's a really good idea. There's no S in math.
There is if you're over in the other parts of the world.
Yeah,
There's
agreed.
no way.
I'm an English person in America, so I'm with both teams.
That's funny though. I was saying it's a total joke because there's so many sayings that I'm hearing that I've never heard before.
Yeah.
There's a big world out there, whoever said that.
Yeah. Right, Nico, what's the consensus? You think?
No one has pitted yet in the
So we were 2 laps early.
At least.
yeah, in the top 19. No one's in yet. So yeah, we might need to move to map 8.
V25.
But I think yeah, map 5 is fine for now.
5, or you want me to go higher?
Stay with 5.
I tell you what,
Because
You
I was
ch-
at 219.
you trying 219, yeah?
Yeah. I don't know how. I mean, I'm seeing it just bleed time down straights and whatnot.
I don't know what they're doing.
They could be lifting coasting, Australian in
Okay,
England.
David, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 3.6.
So we had this super prepped for the 24-hour, but here we were like, 6 hours GTs, what's the difference?
Right.
Let's just wing it, we'll get there. Whoops. Hey, they have to pit at some point, and they better have done the math themselves. Because just running slow and having longer laps, that's good, but if we all end up having the same amount of pits during the race, then it doesn't work. But yeah, that was a little earlier than we had planned for sure.
We only did lap testing, not so much fuel.
Yeah.
Well, we worried about that so much in the 24, and it didn't help.
26 laps. What lap's it now? Dominic said in the BMW you can do 26 laps with a full tank.
What?
Huh.
On map 1?
Yeah, on map 1, Dominic.
On mix, not the throttle shape map. but
Yeah. Yeah, mix.
Maths. There you go, see?
What?
No, Mike's on team maths.
Oh.
My wife is as well. I know that for a fact.
Any Americans won't be anybody from Europe, I'm guessing is. I don't know.
They're still not pitting. What did we do? Did we forget to put fuel in the tank? Are we running the collie setup?
No.
What was that lap time, mate? Oh, I can check as well, sorry.
16.6.
Right. 17.
Telling me 23.8 laps of fuel remaining right now on 5.
Okay, what's the gap behind? You're good behind. Do you want to knock it up another one?
Sure.
You're our fastest driver, so if anyone's going to be running the higher maps, it needs to be you. Okay, yep. We'll just keep an eye on your lap time and the gaps behind. The guy in front's for position, but surely, yeah, he's got to pit. So let's not worry too much about it. Thank you.
I ain't worried about crap.
Good. I haven't seen the pop-up. Oh, there we go. Chuck just went Samsoid branded. Woo! Thank you. Wow. Okay, so if you check out the merch store, man, on the back of the shirts and all the merch, your name is...
The gap in front is now.
The first of the month, you are going to be added to the shirt. And Seb going alien. Whoa, hold on. One at a time. Hold on. Let me... Chuck, thank you. That's insane. You have... You've gone to a tier where I thought only the very... I don't know what to say. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm shocked. That blows my mind. And now I can focus my thoughts. Seb, for going alien, your name will be on the car ASAP. VLN tomorrow morning. Plenty of races. Obviously, all the officials. Your name's going to be on the car, man. And Chuck, your name's going to be on the front of the car. I'll show you. Hold on. There you go. Terry, Martin, and Mike. Mike's in chat. Martin's racing at the moment in Samsoid. I forget the colour. And Terry's driving right now, which is pretty cool, having his name on the front. And he's the driver. But yeah, thank you guys. That means the world. Yeah, my wife just posted 100% maths with loads of S's. Yeah, Dominic said he did that many laps with map 1, fuel mix 1. Strange.
What?
Yeah, Dominic said he got 26 laps with all map 1.
Off the pace.
Perhaps the BMW is just different, or perhaps this race has got different fuel requirements to the community race? Dominic, was that in an official practice session? Yeah, Dominic said he's 100% sure the Ferrari was doing the same amount as him. The setup we're using is the right one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was an 18. Knock it back down to 5.
Okay. Purple. Thanks, Mike.
These guys in front, did they already pit and come out in front, or did they not pit yet? So do you see a really big lap time on any of them?
Yep, just checking.
It could be that we started with 68 liters and the fuel tank is 110.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? We loaded whatever the setup was. Did we
Yeah.
cap the
And-
fuel at the beginning?
Well, the setup is running 68 liters.
Right, so we
So
should have
that's why
stayed
we're
there.
Wait,
behind.
we got the official one though, didn't we?
I thought so.
Yeah. Ah, that now makes sense.
So we're now back on.
Now we're seeing.
So crew chief would have filled us to the maximum now, yeah? So we're
God,
good.
I hope so.
We're
It
good
says
now.
on 22.6 laps now.
And how many was our first stint? Our first stint was
And I've done
19.
what, 3 or 4 since pit?
Yeah, so we took the wrong fuel at the beginning of the race. Oh,
Sweet. But all
Do you know
these
what?
other guys
No.
get a pit pretty quick.
yeah. Let's ignore it.
Setup.
Yeah, that.
There's so much time left and so many
Yeah,
things
let's
are gonna
not think
shake
about
up.
it.
So just go back to map 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Alright.
make a note of that.
Yeah, we started with less fuel.
There's a car leaving
Oh,
the pits.
dang. Someone leaving the pits, mate. Oh, you'll
That's
be way
DRS.
past.
The gap in front is now 0.8.
Okay, back to 1.
Sorry, Terry.
No, all good. I don't really care, man.
Looks like this guy's giving it. He's breathing. No, he's just breathing it out. Okay. Just be careful if the Porsche doesn't give him room. I'm guessing the Porsche is going to breathe it. Yeah, he is. Wise decision. Sprint race is capped at 69. We wouldn't have downloaded the sprint race setup. Surely. Surely.
Left side.
Good luck, Terry.
Clear left.
Okay, good call. You might have
Yeah,
pushed him.
It felt like he was going to do that.
Yeah, you might have pushed him into a mistake anyway doing that, so that's a good call.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
The setup has fuel for the sprint race.
Yep.
It might pay out in the long run. Yeah, do you know, actually, I'm going to agree with Dominic. I was going to say it till all the patrons come in. By the way, it was a good distraction. Thank you, guys. Do you know what? It let us push. You got plenty of overtakes done. You gap guys behind. Sure, it's messed us up a little now. You got a lot of work to do, but there's worse problems to have. So how many laps are we expecting these guys to run, Nico? 3 more, maybe?
Well, the top 5 is starting to pit now.
Yeah, no, Yannick, all's good.
24, 25 laps.
Next lap, maybe.
Yeah, all is good, Yannick. We just we didn't take enough fuel at the start of the race for some reason. We're going to look into what happened. Yeah, and now obviously Terry's been running map 5 to try and work out the math. We're stuck behind a couple of cars. They're pitting now though, so
Yep.
it should rotate through. Terry's lap time's been down, but that's because of engine map decisions. Yeah, we dropped the ball a little bit. Do you know what? 5 hours left to go. We'll be fine.
Compared to the night stints and the 24 hours in Nürburgring,
Yeah.
it doesn't even register as a blip.
Yep. At least you didn't
And this
DC
guy
in 20
getting
minutes like
hurt,
Brian.
all kinds of stuff.
Yes, Race, that's right. Let's think about what happened to Brian and compared to what happened to us. So you always got to remember how does that affect your total pit stops?
Jesus. Come on, man.
Was that 0x? Are you okay?
Alright, David.
Nope, I'm good.
It's in the pit.
Oh, sweet.
Heads up.
Good stuff, man.
He went super wide and then locked him up mid chicane where it's like, come
Car
on.
behind is
If you're
pitting.
doing that, just keep it
V24.
inside.
Oh, that happened to Team Blue as well. Same fuel issue. I'll be speaking
Just
to
loaded
VR.
the wrong setup.
I'll be speaking to VRS after this race. Right, obviously be careful with exits. I imagine there's going to... Well, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12 in the pits. Yeah, so you just unlapped yourself on P1, that's for sure. Right, we'll let the positions filter through. Is Samsung White back in? Yep, they're running. They are in P26. But they're a bit out of sync with fuel. Remember, this is an endurance. Position on track can be slightly skewed. Beer Bob with loads of bats. That is right, Mike? I double checked. 26 laps with fuel tank. No, thanks, Dominic. Yeah, okay.
Mystery solved. We just
We'll add
moved
that
it.
to the list of things we have to check.
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 3.3.
We swung for all the wrong things in the 24 hours. And then this one, we didn't worry about the right things.
Yeah, that's fine. Mate, you could have been caught up in Evo's wrecks and we'd have sat there for 22 minutes, so...
Right.
It's a shame. Puts us out a little bit of sync, but you know what it might mean? The people we're running against might be taking it chilled now because you're not there anymore. And then when the stints all unfold, we'll be right back there.
Maybe.
Okay, so Nico would put you in at the end of Terry's stint. But what might unfold because of the Terry's early is Terry might run a short... If we have to splash and dash at the end, we'll put Terry in for the very last, but we'll see. But my basic rudimentary without a calculator math has us splashing a little bit at the end, but that's fine. The VRS set for iLMS and not for endurance. You have to adjust the full.
Spinner.
Alright, yeah, stay
Bye,
left.
Sasha.
So Dominic, there's no VRS endurance setup, is that correct? There is only one for the sprint? I could have sworn I saw both.
I'm looking at the website.
Car
It's
exit in the pits.
Right, they're all in the pits now, Terry. So, good lap time now.
20. That lap time was 2:16.24.
Yannick, thanks for the donation, man. You rock, seriously. I am the decider, and you rock. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Lisa's watching with some bubbles on the deck in the sun. Nice. Right, looks like you'll all be clean on exit, mate. And
Bye, Felicia. Whoop. Oh, that was not a 1X on either side.
not a 1X, did
Somehow.
you say?
Not a 1X.
Wow.
Somehow.
Thank you, Yannick. That's really kind. Right, what position are we sitting in? Mine hasn't updated yet,
No
but
idea. We won't know.
if I had to guess, and I don't want to be wrong.
Don't guess then.
No, I'm not going to guess. All right. Because it were confused the viewers and Terry. Yeah, I'm not going to guess.
In America, BJ Sim Racing just sounds weird.
Yeah. I watched your how-to video not to lock up. Yeah, that tool should only be used if you can't dial in your pedals to the point where you can't, because I always recommend muscle memory and practice over hard limiting, but that's not to say it's not a technique even the eSport pros don't use on their top-end pedals. Good luck, Terry.
Left side. Clear left.
He's breathing it. You're good. Yep, he's very breathed it.
Well done, David.
Quick
Good
question. In my
pass.
last
Nice
race,
front.
all the other cars would temporarily disappear and reappear. Yeah, that sounds like... No, it's not internet speed, Chris. It's internet quality, i.e. your ping. So don't use Wi-Fi. Use a cable. Get as close... If you have to use Wi-Fi, make sure you're close to your router. Don't have too much...
Packet loss.
Yeah, don't have too much running in the background. You're welcome, David. Send the lads some beers after this race. Mate, I owe them more than beers, but for sure. If I ever get to catch up with these guys in real life, I'll be buying them more than beers. But thank you. Alright, here's the unfolding position. How far did we drop the preferable ball on the floor?
Away. The gap behind is now 2.9.
Come on, be kind.
8th place. That lap was
P8.
2:17.
Brilliant stuff.
So we didn't even lose anything really.
No.
No, it's
So-
all about how it's going to shake out at the end.
I know, yeah.
And the map 5 just dropped me 10 seconds or so,
Reel in
you know.
Pearson in. The gap is now
Yeah.
12 seconds.
Map 1 may not have helped. Actually, you might have undone some damage. You were stuck behind two not easy to pass cars anyway, mate, so we might have
I'm on
had...
1 now,
Yeah.
and I'm showing 19.1 remaining from here.
I'm hardwired, but that is weird, mate. Okay, Chris, so just check your cable that's connected from the wall to the modem, check the Cat5 that's connected from your modem to your router, run some basic network diagnostics, Google your results, just try and work out where the problem is. But I tell you what, it's amazing how all of us rely on 15-year-old Cat5 cables and be like, yeah, that'll do, it's a cable, but pop into Best Buy and upgrade into Cat6 or Cat6e, I tell you what, especially it being new and not bent up in a drawer for 9 years, you'll be amazed at the results. Early pit won't hurt. According to my maths, minus bad things happening, you're still on track to pit around the lace. Yeah, so Brian Bedard is saying we're all good. It's not going to shake out much different.
Thank you, Brian.
Yeah, thanks, man. That's
Appreciate the backup from anybody who's helping out.
Yep. I've got a Virgin Media broadband. Is that okay for this, mate? That's brilliant. Yeah. I assume you're in England because I remember those. Yeah. Yeah. Update the router. Remember, being fast is only I say worth about 20% of a race win. You need to be a network engineer. You need to be calm. There's so many things to win in a race, and unfortunately, being quick is only a small way there. But there's a lot to it. Just like in real life, it's exact same. They don't have to work their internet connection, but they do, because when the radio goes down or in-car connections drop out, the driver loses his third eye. Got no idea of the speed. Right, this is shaking out good. Let's remember where we started qualifying, alright? So we're good.
Yeah, I think half of those positions were just dodge and carnage.
Yep.
Like we preach, like you preach in every race video you have. Survive. Oop, shit. Lock up. Oop, beep.
You're good. Beep. How do
I didn't
Americans
really
say...
have the middle syllable, so.
Gyms? No, but you don't... I don't know. No. It's just the words we use. How does Terry do that?
That was bad.
If I did that, it would be a slowdown.
Well, I didn't get a 1X, but I just slowed from hitting the outside.
Yeah, race consistency is 50% of it. Yep, there's so much to win in a race.
Yellow flag. Watch out. The gap
Right.
behind is
Where's the
now
yellow?
7.3.
It's on the right after this,
I
the
see.
exit this bend. Yep, stay left. Perfect.
Thank you.
A router, yeah.
That's what I hear. Every time I hear router, I'm like, oh, here we go again.
Router.
I know.
Route 66 and... I mean, you guys don't call it Route 66, do you? We don't call it Route. It's weird.
I do.
Route 66, yeah.
Everything's route for me.
Route. Route.
But I'm in Texas. We don't sound fancy down here.
Read grids and say route.
David, how soon do you get a profile rig? I read you're thinking of going Fanatec Podium DD. Yep. So the aim is 80/20 Fanatec DD1. The rim that Bob's pushing me to get, I would love to get, but I'd have to hit a lot of goals.
Is that the same rim I use?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so it'd be
I second it.
the leather Porsche GT3R podium rim. That would, but I say that reserved because I do everything to financial goals, and so the DD1 I can see happening, the 80/20 for sure. But at the moment I'm not going to have a rim for it, so we'll see. You'll see why I'm saying this when you see the price of that rim. You could go get yourself a Fanatec CSL Elite wheelbase with rim for that.
Which, when you already bought the DD1 or DD2, it's a drop in the bucket.
Yes, very true.
Except when you add them together.
Yeah, my bucket's
Fanatec
empty. That's the biggest
big
problem.
bucket.
I think he locked up. Yeah, he's locked up
Clear
again.
left.
You're good.
Thank you.
To be honest, I think he locked up and then he decided to just not exit in front of you.
Yeah, it's a good choice.
Goodbye, Lisa's dresses. Yeah, Mike. No, it won't be coming out of Lisa's dress fund. It's strict YouTube goals, so it's going to take time. Porsche rim. Work harder. That's Bob's idea. Good idea. I hadn't thought of that. Alright,
Oh, no,
2
that's
streams a
already
day. 2 streams a day. We'll do a 24-hour one every other.
Every other day.
Every other day, yeah. Yeah, Jan, it's $699 just for the rim.
And if you buy the suede one and then screw it up and decide to buy the Porsche rim by itself...
That's the
it's
Terry
more.
strap.
Do not buy the suede version.
Guys, can we agree on something? If the race is 6 hours long or 12 hours long, don't you think the iRating should have exponential gains based on the fact how long the race is?
I guess it'd just be a little bit more than...
Yeah, because right now the numbers I'm seeing are the same for a Mazda rookie race, or a
However,
Skippy
it's
race.
all relative. Otherwise, everybody'd be a 8K I rating when we finish. It's
Yeah,
but
good point.
The 24 hours race, we didn't even gain one I rating. We gained
again,
0
like
point something.
0.6 or something crazy.
Yeah.
David,
Actually, no,
you should.
I did an I rating. I think I gained 10.
Okay. I
Race-
gained 0.7 I rating for that race.
Well, that's safety
The
rating. You
gap
couldn't
behind
gain
increased to
0.7 of I
10
rating.
seconds.
I did. That's what it said.
You don't have decimals on I rating.
No, so it's like gaining nothing. So it's just
I got you.
Reese said I should buy a motion sim with the amount of patrons I'm getting. Yeah, they keep me here as much as I can be. Yeah, that's the thing. It's really painful. Seriously, is so I can be here every day doing the Discord, doing the racing, taking so much time away from everything else.
216.62.
DD1 or Simucube? Yeah, that's a fair argument. Really fair argument. Nico is using the Simucube. Terry's using the DD2. Bob's got the DD1.
I'm guessing both are
There's
nice.
something to be said for ease of use and software plug and play. Oh god, what's this guy gonna do? Hang on, I gotta shut up.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll get him for sure.
Yep.
He's breathing it out.
I just had to
On your
breathe it
right.
hard to make sure I didn't run up
your
on him
right.
right in the middle.
It's not about the games. It's about the ecosystem and the understanding. And which one? There's 3 Simucubes. The ultimate, I would go on camera to say is the better of all of them. But that's also really expensive. And once again, the software on the Simucube side is highly advanced. But once again, you need to know what you're doing. I mean, how many times have you jumped in a GTE and just gone, I'll just download a setup from VRS and pray it's the best it can be. That's what most Simucube people do. You just there's 26,000 settings.
Feedback.
Yeah, they just download something and go, this is it. So,
Yeah, you can do anything. in
Thanks,
the
Reese.
settings
yeah,
On the older ones.
yeah, you can't look. I think I'm going to end my rant with you cannot go wrong with either. You know, if you've made the decision to get to the point where you're getting a podium DD or a Simucube, you've made the right decision. So, where you land is just where you land. They're both absolutely fantastic. But let me tell you, no one is better than the other in the hands of a professional setup guy. That's what I'm going to end with, okay? You might dial in your Simucube to how you think is perfect, but a guy with all the knowledge could take a Fanatec.
G29.
Yeah, could take a G29 and set it up, and you would be shocked. So, on the
I would say
Fanatec,
my DD2 feels exactly how I want it to feel. Pretty much one setting for all cars. It's spot on after some settings that I can't remember if it was Nico. Nico gave it to me. Found them.
No, it was the Per Strandvik.
oh yeah, Pierre found it, yeah.
Found them.
Yes, Pierre. So thank you, because
If iRacing
that is
space-
translated. Doesn't matter if it's dirt, oval, whatever. I just changed the strength, and it's been spot on.
No, yeah, I'm going to agree with Mike and Terry on this, that, yeah, iRating should be kept the same, because otherwise, yeah, we'd have no sprint races, we'd have bloated iRating, so yeah, I'm going to shush and agree with Mike and Terry on this, but that is correct, yeah. You getting pedals too, or you have some? Yeah, so I have the Fanatec CSO Elite load cell pedals, but
Ahead is now.
I'm going to be doing a video on a lot of changes coming real soon. I don't want to say a lot, because I have a lot to say and Terry needs to concentrate. But yeah, I've got lots of exciting things. V3 and DD1 on order. Nice, Ken. Kelly, sorry. Yeah, so I've got lots to announce, but I'm going to keep this video about the 6 hour. Josh, thank you for the donation. If you're in Discord, man, let me know. I really, like, you have donated countless times now, and I'm super grateful. And thank you very much. Yes, you have been a star. I think you donated to my birthday fund yesterday as well, so thanks, mate. Right, Terry, 13 seconds to the guy in 9th, 10 ahead when you've been gaining about 8/10 a lap at this rate. His last lap was a 16.6.
I think he's had traffic, though. I see 2 lappers between us that weren't there before.
Okay, he's got 2 lappers ahead of him again, though. So,
Yeah, I'm not even worried about gaining. I'm just putting laps, trying to keep the incidents low so that when you guys get in the car, you got something to work with.
yep. Bob, I got the Formula wheel, but we'll probably get the Porsche wheel as well. Nice. I'm looking at a CSO Elite base with load cell pedals. Yeah, Reese,
Okay,
great choices,
David,
man.
You're reeling, Pearson in. The gap is 10 seconds.
Oh, Josh, thanks, man. That's really kind of you, mate. Seriously. Remember, I'm just a dude who likes sim racing and has got a Logitech web camera and pointed at his face and hooked up a streaming software, so this is all just mind-blowing to me. I used to watch people doing team events and would just be awe-inspired, like, how do they get involved in something like this? I didn't think I'd be running a Discord of 610 members strong, all wanting to run in with me or running a Samsoid team. Oh, that was close. Nice one, Terry.
Thanks.
Yeah, so it blows my mind. So if I sound like I don't know how to thank you guys, it's because this is all new to me. Right, guy in front's last lap was a 2:19. You are 3 seconds a lap quicker based on that 1 lap alone, though.
Nah, it had to be traffic, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's actually butt up against 2 cars now.
Yeah. That
Right.
won't.
I'm going to jump to Samsoid White. Show a bit of love. Oh, they're in the pit right now. Let's hope all's good. Just going to check their lap times. Yep, looks like I've jumped to the point where Brian's jumping back in the car. I think, I could be wrong, I'll keep an eye on it. Let me know in chat if I'm dropping the ball massively here.
Almost lost it in my nemesis corner.
Oh God. Don't do
Had
it
to
when I'm
let
not...
it slide and catch.
Well, you did it at the best time, I weren't watching. Are there any hump day events coming up with free tracks? MJ, I'll tell you the truth. That's a hard truth for us to say, but free track
Just
community
because it's
races
so high.
are going to be a problem, mate. Participation is so high.
Participation's already-
Yeah.
it's so high. There's a barrier for entry, and the hobby itself is just expensive.
So MJ, I'll let you decide. For example, right, if I do a free track, if I was to do Skippy at a free track, for example, let's say that, I would have to put the race into splits, and I can only YouTube and be in one. So this is the... David pulls up next week with a Simucube 3 Pro and Heusinkveld Pro pedals. That's a nice stream, Seb. Thank you, man. Even if you upgrade to Fanatec stuff.
Pearson in front is now.
But yeah, so MJ, the consensus like we've come to is,
That was a 217.23.
as much as I know it's a pain when it goes to a pro track, a paid track, the whole point of the community races isn't just to have fun, it is to teach and learn. So where the track temps are higher to push you on tyres and make you understand tyre wear, we lower the fuel to make sure you practice pit stops and fuel management, engine map, things like that. And the reason we push paid tracks is to get you out your comfort zone. I realise it comes with a cost, and I hate saying that because trust me, I want everyone racing, and I don't want to put costs on people, but it's tough, man. It's tough. But
Yeah, we'll figure something out in the future. There can always be a race. There's just the free tracks.
Yeah,
going
exactly.
on for people to race at.
we are thinking about organising community races that, for example, I'm not part of. I know that sounds weird, and it's a weird concept for me, but obviously it is getting to the point where now the bigger problem is my schedule. So there are lots of options, mate, and then if I'm not broadcasting it on YouTube, we can split it up into splits, not based on performance, but just based on, how many people we had sign up. So yeah, watch this space. But as far as Hump Day, and I can't see Hump Day going to a free track now. Yeah.
If it's a good track,
Yeah.
then we will use it.
Yeah. But the last Hump Day was at a free track. That was at a legacy track. And
Pearson.
right, be careful, mate. It's a big gaggle. Slow on the inside.
Yeah, we know this Porsche.
Yeah.
We've seen him before.
Car left.
He's holding left. You're good. You're clear. Right, you lost nothing to Andre's behind. You're all good. Right, what have I missed?
Keep it unbent.
Yep. This is fantastic stuff, man.
I know the pace is slow, but that's not even registering. Sorry.
No,
Whoever's watching
wouldn't
going, why
say
is he so
slow."
slow?
No.
For me, it's
yeah.
good time.
Yeah. Do you have to be
know?
specific class to join Hump Day? Nope. Nope. You don't have to be any class, any IR, any license.
Class D.
You've just done a.
No, to join Hump Day, you don't need to be anything, do you?
Sector 3 is 2.3.
You just need to be classy.
Pace.
Not actual license class.
Yeah.
Just don't be a douche canoe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. If you want a
Well
fun
practiced,
community
well
race, yeah. All we really ask is you read the rules, the Samsung League rules, read those, and practice, and be respectful. That's the word I'm always going to be used. Right, I've got to go. Alright, MJ, thanks for tuning in. Good luck, Terry.
Car right.
He's holding station.
He's still there.
I'll let you know what he does under braking.
You're right.
He's breathed it out. You're good.
Thank you.
He's fallen in. But no, coming back to Hump Day, it's open to all. Respectful and put in the practice. Mistakes are fine, but mistakes because you practice for 3 minutes. I'm not saying it's not fine, but obviously,
We want you to practice.
yeah.
And
You-
if you make a mistake, just don't make the mistake twice.
Yeah.
Learn from it. I'll come away from any race. Doesn't matter where I finish. What did I learn? Was it aggression? Was it not enough aggression? Was it a corner that I didn't do? It's
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
So I think next Hump Day is Monza. I think we're still deciding whether it'll be the classic Legacy Oval one or the new one. But I know there was talk about getting rid of the chicane. I'm so glad we talked about the Fanatec items. I ordered the clamp for the DD1. Yep, nice. But I know we've said this a million times. Pedals are the most important thing. Wheels are great. They're round. You get fidelity, but
And they're cool.
cool.
you
But
know. They're cool.
pedals make you consistent. Make you you can late braker. You can get more faith in the braking zones. You can be more repeatable. And I'm never going to use the word faster, but I'll let you do the math. If you're more consistent over 50 laps, yeah.
Another plug for my pedals. Everything you see is hugely helped by those. Ricmotech GT Pro 3 hydraulics.
Careful, this BMW's loose.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, he's
Where
really
is he?
loose.
What's he doing? What's he doing?
He's rejoining. He's staying
Right
left.
side's clear.
He's staying left. Yeah, and the other guy pitted.
Factor.
Might have to join when I get my rig. Spoke to Terry about progressing up through the licenses when I got my rig, so it's been a real help too. Yeah, Terry's the man. Oh, we have Slacker in chat. Hello, mate.
Steve! What's up, buddy?
It's Monza historic with the oil, but no first chicane. I cannot wait. That is going to be awesome. Yeah, Mike, 2016 signed up. I'll make if stays low. Okay, Mike, cool. Always nice to see you there, mate. Oval, not oil.
There will be both.
Yeah, there will be
In
both.
some way.
The oval feels like there's oil. I hope you're doing well, Slacker. We had Samsung White running in our team, but running right in front of us. Steiner, line of stern, is that the right phrase?
Line of sight.
Line of sight, and they disconnected right in front of us and had to take a pit, and it was painful to see because we were running so well together. But if you just join us, Slacker, we kind of forgot to fill up the tank for the start of the race. By kind of, I mean we didn't.
A little bit.
We're back now, but we had a bit of engine map confusion. We had to work out why we pitted so early.
Yeah.
But we're back now. Thanks for jumping
We
in.
were only 40 liters short or something.
Oh, and the other thing is we only had time for one qualifying lap. So apart from that, we are doing great.
Yeah.
It's the lesson of the day is be resilient and adapt.
Yep.
It takes a different mental state from starting where I really wanted and expected to start,
Yeah.
and then you just shift into pure defense and carnage and look at any little smoke trail. I look at the other car's wheels in front of me, like what's their angle of turn?
Yeah.
Look for lockups. You're looking for something totally different than your own marks, and that's the only way if anybody sees the beginning of this race that I avoided that craziness.
Terry, your brother's in chat. He says, "Go gadget, Terry."
Hey, brother. Love you, man.
Potentiometers don't teach muscle memory. That is correct, Seb. 100% correct. That is why I always say pedals are the most important thing. If you can get yourself a load cell, it's a game changer. But you'll never make a bigger upgrade than the upgrade from potentiometer to load cell. You can go from a G27 to a Simucube Pro 3 XL, amazing, but
Sector 2 is 1.4
it's never going to push you as far
seconds.
forward as just a load cell will get you.
Oh, that's what I did, and I'm slower than David.
Thanks,
You
mate.
know?
Yeah, you can't buy speed, but you can. If you spend 10 grand, you can probably buy yourself 2 tenths.
Yeah.
No, what you can buy is the tools that you can work with to get quicker. But out of the box, all right, let's keep an eye on this. For some reason, he wants the left-hand side.
Hold your line.
He
Clear left.
is. You're all clear. Okay, you're good. YouTube subscribers, Rob. What did I miss, Rob? What does the 4910 plaque mean behind your wall? Oh, right, yeah. That's how many YouTube subs we got. Sub, and you're seeing it pop up. I mean, there's a bit of a delay. Load cell and brake pedals, or all pedals. Just a brake. You don't need that kind of muscle memory for a throttle. You want to know where 80% is on your throttle at any one point. Clutch, you just slam it down. Some people like that click, that feeling of when the clutch has got to that point, but that's in very expensive pedals, or you can mod it yourself. But as far as the brake, you do not want to know what 30% braking is, or 20% braking, or 90. You want to know how it feels, muscle memory. You want to. It's hard to explain.
How much muscle are you using?
You don't want to translate how far you're throwing the pedal
Yeah.
in the heat of battle.
Yeah. He's holding it left.
Left side.
Be careful of this car up front though, you're gaining him quick as well.
Yeah, he just went off.
Oh, this is Brian in front. Hello, Samsung White. Fernando is faster than you. It's nice to see them guys back.
Yeah.
Pearson in front is pitting.
5k community race coming soon, for sure, Steve. Right, he's holding it right.
Car right.
It looks like he's. I'll let you know.
Right.
He's breathing it. He's breathing it. You're good. Yep, you're all good, mate.
Oh, thank you, Brian.
Thank you, Brian. Dirt oval incoming. Yeah, that would be fun. So, Nico, you've got about what, 35 minutes?
Yeah,
Something like
laps. I got the black box working now.
Oh, sweet. You're all clear, Terry.
Thank you.
Alright, 21 seconds ahead, and behind we are looking at a nice sizable gap. Still getting used to these overlays.
Whoops. Not first gear.
Yep. Just be glad you didn't loop it.
I was still straight.
Right, you're in a 40-second bubble. 20 behind, 20 in front. Now, Nico, when we pit, you're going to be in busy town because, once again, we've probably only clawed back a lap or two, so it's still going to be a couple of laps of lapping guys slower than you, so you do you, okay? You don't feel like you have to pass them. They're going to be pitting, what, 5 laps later, so...
Yeah, and if I'm faster and it works out.
Just take it easy is all I'm saying. You just do you. Whatever you feel comfortable doing. Lap times, mate. The guys behind Terry are 2:18, 2:18, 2:19. Even P1 and 2 are only lapping 15.7 and 15.9. So everybody is just... The theme seems to be in just settling in for the moment. Alright, Bob. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Feel free to drop it on the comms if you need.
I'm just cruising. There's a couple of spots, especially for that left. And here, I'm breathing it. When I'm hot lapping, I don't. When I come to this kink, whatever the heck this is called.
Yeah.
I just pitch it early and hang on to it. But I'd rather... When it goes wrong for me in that corner, it goes really wrong. So I don't want to do that. I just want to give Nico a clean car.
Mate, you've done stellar.
Excellent.
I think you're about to be announced P7.
Double chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. P7.
Come on, Brian. You can do it, mate, back there.
Yeah, he's got it.
Yep.
Cars shouldn't be hurt.
Well, it depends. Sometimes if you get an internet disconnection, sometimes the car carries on and plows into the wall. It depends on the type of disconnection, but yeah, sometimes the car carries on, I'm afraid. So it's almost like the driver gets pulled out and the car carries on. Hey, Mattis, hope you're well, mate. Thanks for jumping in.
Oh, I think can front has gone off. You just gained 4 seconds on him.
Yep.
Oh, 14.
So for anyone just joining, we were late to qualifying. We managed to do 1 lap. We qualified just behind Samsoid White.
P22.
Yeah, we ran, I don't know, 6 laps behind them. It was really going well. Samsoid White got disconnected, unfortunately. We completely dropped the ball and messed up our starting fuel, unfortunately.
I thought the qualification was perfect. It kept us out of the crashes.
Yep, it did.
If we were just 5 cars ahead, then we would have been in the Arus crash.
You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 9.8.
Right, the times are really coming down, mate. And yeah, I think Nico didn't know. Not only did the guy in front spin, this is P5 you're catching now. P6, obviously overtaking him, if you know what I mean.
Don't tell me that. I'm going to do dog in a mail truck stuff.
Oh no, you're all good. There's a big gap between them, and he's now back up and running. I'm just saying you've pulled like 3 seconds on the next position is all.
Okay.
Dog in a meal truck.
What was the headset you guys were talking about in the 24-hour? Oh yeah.
I use the Rig X or LX. Rig 800 LX.
Rig 800 LX.
It's the most comfortable thing I've ever used, and I've had just about every headset.
Does it have a mic as well, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not this one, though. I'm using a Yeti on my mic.
Ah, okay, yeah. That's why he sounds like a radio presenter. So I'm going to have to think about this. I was talking to Bob about this. What happens when I can't make a race? I mean, you guys are in Samsoid Racing, so I'm just going to have to give you keys to the stream, wish you luck, and let you guys go for it.
Yeah.
Or do I just stick you in Samsoid orange, Samsoid grey or something?
Yes.
Just temporarily insert us into somebody else's team if they'll have us.
Yeah. No, I just have to give you guys the keys to the car, and yep.
Hope we don't bin it.
Oh no. Your stint has been super stellar, man.
Thanks. Wish the pace was better, but
Oh, I don't. You are
for the
lapping.
start, just need to make it.
Oh yeah, good spot, Nico. The guy in front of you lost 18 seconds, so yeah, he blew P5. Only temporary. Right, you are running the third fastest car on track right now. Yeah. So your pace is good for the situation, is what I'm saying. Not made by Plantronics anymore. Bought out by someone else.
Okay, David. You're in
Oh
this
right,
again.
that's
Gaps
what
now,
your brother's saying,
6.4
Terry.
seconds.
Oh, that sucks. Good thing I got like 3 of them.
Right. So we'll be doing a giveaway next week.
I have the Steel Series Arcus Pro wireless, which is also really good, just not as comfortable.
Yep. So this mic you're hearing me speak on and the headset you're seeing is about $25 on Amazon, and I got it about 9 years ago. So it goes to show what you can do with software. Yeah, let Terry stream when you go on vacation. Yep. That's what I mean. I'll give the keys to the YouTube account and the car to them guys, and
Oh, good lord.
yeah.
With great power.
Yep. You'll go get him, Spider-Man. He'll be fine. Holiday for the British people. Yes. We know what vacation means. We just think it sounds weird. Right, you're still catching this guy, so maybe either damage or you might just be a bit shaken up.
Yeah, his car looks fine.
Okay.
There's no visual damage on it.
Or my mentality changed just a hair. I know I'm coming down because I'm getting out after this stint.
Yep.
Yeah.
We will
I
hold your...
changed a little.
So just do what you're doing. We'll hold your... If we can get you back in the car, it'll be right at the end for if we need the splash.
All right. Whatever you guys need.
Hello mate, love the videos. How's the race going? Really good. We made a bit of a mistake with fuel at the start of the race, so every pit stop we're going to be back in traffic. Of all the problems to have, that was the least problematic, because it meant Terry was the fastest car on track for the first couple of laps. Now we know completely why, not just because he's quick. Mark
You're so
Noble,
white, nimble.
let Terry know that he has just got
Yeah.
a nice mention from Simpit Racing. Oh,
Aw, love those guys.
good job so far, Terry. That's Colin.
Thanks, Colin. Or Bob.
Oh, P3 is the Simpit Racing team. Right.
Yeah, I saw Moses driving for him earlier when I
Yeah.
came out.
Yeah, I saw.
Front is now 6.8 seconds.
Good to see them having a good result.
Yep, they're running the Porsche. That was actually our first choice.
Yep, that's the car I drove in the Sebring.
Cars in front switch drivers to slower ones, so Terry will catch them soon. Yeah, but it's an endurance race, so Terry's mind is more on just getting his laps done. We tried that
I'm
in the
not even-
24 hour, yeah. So you've got plenty of laps left, mate, so just keep your head down. You've got... Obviously it'd be a lap early because of that damn pit lane, but hey Gusto, hope you're enjoying the race, mate. It was definitely more fun when we had Samsoid White running up with us. Right, this guy in front will be probably visible to you in another lap.
Alrighty.
Although he did just bang in fastest lap of the race, 2:14.3, so no pressure. But he's in
No,
serious amount of traffic right now.
I see the gaggle. I'm not even...
Yeah, he's got three cars battling for position in front of him, and then another car 4 seconds ahead.
I want no part of that.
Oh,
I'm seeing 4.7 to come in.
yep. What wheel and pedals do you run? I'm running a G29 wheel and a Fanatec CSL Elite load cell pedal set. Yeah, if anyone's in the Simpit channel chat, thank them for Terry's love he received, and wish him luck from us, from all
Yeah,
of us here.
love those guys. Uh-oh, I see carnage.
Oh, yep, okay, they are left.
Keep your wits about you, mate.
Stay right. He's waited. Yep, no reversing. It's up to you about this guy. You'll get him under braking for sure.
7th position.
You got him.
Yep,
Oh, shit. Nope, nope.
you're fine. Just ease up on the throttle. He's holding. He's still waiting.
Car
Right, he's going
right
inside.
side's clear.
Is it a slowdown or are you good?
I had to slow down, but I took care of it.
Okay. Don't worry, mate. Nothing wrong.
Yeah, it's 10x, not great.
After an hour and 30, it's perfect. What do we need? 20, 40, 60, 3, 6. So you want to be under a 20 for your 2 hour, and you are easily going to do that. It is great. Stay focused and consistent. You're awesome. Thanks, Gusto. Yeah, I'm not driving right now.
That guy would let out, but
yeah,
looks like he's overdriving a little.
Yeah. Right, so you lost really no time to the guy in front. You still got 20 seconds to the guy behind.
The gap ahead is now 8.3 seconds.
I'm new to some racing. I have a G20 wheel and struggling with my wheel settings. Any tips on doing Bathurst? I do have some videos on setting up the force feedback, and pretty much my how-to videos cover everything. And when I made them, I had the G29, so I would strongly advise I'm trying honestly not to plug here, but to check out my how-to videos. But as far as tips for doing Bathurst, there's only one tip, and that's seat time, my friend. Seat time. Bathurst is a fantastic, one of my favourites. But it's only one of my favourites because I put hundreds of hours in a different sim into it.
I have a recommendation.
What?
Go through the beta UI and turn off car damage so you can get down the hill without having to bin it every time.
Yeah. But the mountain area coming down the hills, you've got to find a groove. Don't aim to be quick, aim to find a groove and stick in that groove for the entirety of your race. And if you want a tip that's going to save your race, T2 is it, will be a bus stop, okay? As in, I mean, you will have to park and wait for the crashes. If someone spins and someone else hits, you have to park and wait. That's going to be the weirdest thing you've ever done in racing. But it happens every time a 6-hour Bathurst endurance is on. If you come around that corner and see a yellow flag, just prepare to stop. Not prepared to slow down. Slacker said, learn the track. It's not about the wheel. Practice, practice, practice. That track is very, very, very hard, yeah. Yes. That and the Nordschleife, that's just the most seat time you're ever going to need in iRacing.
I feel like Bathurst is harder.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, give me some of those drugs. And at least Bathurst, you hit the same spots, and you got about 10 corners you got to worry about. The Nordschleife, you're just... And Bathurst, you still have
The
a
gap
couple
in
of
front is
breaks.
now 7.9 seconds.
You know, the Nordschleife, well, I guess the Nordschleife you got one, but you don't really forget where you're at Bathurst, in my opinion.
Augusto said, I will race
Yeah,
with a
that's
Samsung team
third.
next time for sure. Shame I didn't race this one. Yes, mate,
Yeah,
we
that's
would love to have
tough.
you.
Fast guy.
Yep, for sure. I saw him at the yesterday's community race. David, can
always
you
give
check
me
the
something to
race
shoot for in the
results?
practice sessions.
Can you check what race was on Split? No, I don't think you can check what split you're in the beta software, unfortunately. That's about what I only use all I use the web for is buying stuff and checking results, splits, stuff like that. C triples, yes. Need to run it from BT. Sorry, Jan. C triple, yes. But need to run it from BTUI.
Oh, he's going in the pit.
Car right, clear right.
Right, this guy is 42nd, so hopefully he's going to give it. Is your chair fixed to the floor? Yep. Pretty much. Oh, come on, guy.
Yeah, he had lots of chances. Well, he's doing it here.
Great stream
Make
as
it
always.
awkward.
Thanks, mate.
Thanks, man, for
Right.
not doing it where it's easy. Let's do it where it's
He's
totally
completely breathed out, though. I think he feels bad. You've got Brian Pigman's 2.5 back.
Yep. I'm seeing next time by come in.
Let me check.
I learned nothing from the 24 looking at my fuel relatives.
Yeah, no, we've got it. Yeah, it's 2.1, and we're not going to take a risk, so we'll keep looking at it because we could do with one risk to try and undo some of the damage, but we're not going to take any actual
Yeah,
risks.
you should be able to do one more lap.
Yeah.
Yes, next
Yeah.
time by. That's what I'm
Yeah.
seeing. Okay.
All right. Doing an amazing job, Terry. That's from Jono, I think he's pronounced that name.
Thanks, man.
Thought I was going mad looking for them yesterday. Yeah, Andrew, it's you was asking about the BTUI. Yeah, no, BTUI doesn't seem to have any sort of very good race result option.
The gap ahead is now 8.5.
So you're warmed up, coffeeed, toileted and ready, Nico?
Yeah.
Good man.
Lots of
I am
coffee.
going to disappear briefly after this.
Yeah. You have done a stellar job, mate. P7 when we really did try and mess things up by getting to quali late and taking the wrong fuel. We tried, guys, I promise. We really tried to ruin this.
Let's not count anything for another lap.
Yeah, I know.
That was 216.89.
Right, so yeah, Nico, just remember, cold tyres, dodgy pit exit, and that you're going to be around all the slower cars, unfortunately.
Yeah, just survive. Let everybody go because they're all going to pit out a cycle from us. And then you should have some clean space.
Great watching, guys, and top driving. Your live viewing figures are really impressive. Some have the highest numbers of Some have far higher numbers of subs, but a handful of live viewers. Terry, legend. Thank you, mate. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. That means the world to me. Thank you. That's really kind. And yes, I agree. Terry's a legend.
Ugh. Thank you, but no.
And Nico, I know what it feels like jumping in Terry's car after Terry's driving. You think, hold on, how was Terry doing what he just did with the same car?
I am a little bit nervous.
Yeah, don't be. You've got nothing to aim for, mate. Just get your laps done and pit, mate. Honestly, that's your only job. Don't worry about map. Don't worry about fuel. If you need to breathe people past. And remember, code 4 and Brian will act as a wingman.
6.6.
No, I'm joking. P5 and P6 are quite close to each other. They are indeed, yep. But, yep, so we'll see when we come through the pit stage phases, how they get on with that.
No, you go, dude.
Yeah.
Stay behind him.
Yeah,
You're going in this
you're
lap.
boxing
Yeah.
out. I wouldn't. Plus, he did seem to want it more than you for some reason.
No, he's... I want nothing but to get it in there cleanly.
Yeah, you're about to... and you put 140 watts and only 17 lights, though. Tut. Yeah, like if you're enjoying this video, it really helps out. But thanks, guys.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Activate.
Oh, Terry, mate.
100 meters. We have
Woo!
that data.
Fantastic. Right, I'll check all the fuel. Tyres were good. No fast repair. Windscreen tear off. Nico, no pressure, man. And I don't mean that the sarcastic way. I mean it the way nobody ever says it. Just take it easy.
And Nico, we see you in practice. Just be safe. You've done the practice. You've done the laps.
To show that door.
Just need to chill out.
Yep. Yeah. Good luck, buddy.
Thanks.
Say if you want to be deafened. I'm more than happy to do it, mate.
100 meters.
Yes, it might be community team, but this is an official race, Kenneth. Right, I'm going to be quiet. Let Nico do his thing.
Oh, all right, man. Good luck. I'll be
Terry,
right back.
great stuff, buddy.
Thank you.
We don't have enough data for
I'll be
that.
back.
All right, money. Yeah, he does, Charlie. I'm not going to read that out, but yeah, I've jumped in Terry's car before at Le Mans, and I'd been watching him for an entire hour. I jumped in. I'm like, this weren't the car you were driving. How was you doing all that? Yeah, take it easy, Nico. If you need to find 3 laps to find yourself, you take them.
Are we still doing tires?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Yep, I'll read out all Terry's messages when he gets back, but he's going to be really pleased, you guys. You okay?
All's good.
Okay. I think it's just your rears that are doing now, and then you are set, mate. Yeah, we had to take a rear left. It got down to the 70s. Yeah. Lots of love for you, Nico.
Thank you. Okay, we off.
Check your limiters on. Was it on?
It wasn't.
It
Nope.
wasn't. I just saved the team. Right, good luck, buddy. Head down.
There's traffic behind, take care.
Cold tyres, remember, take it easy.
Oh yeah.
Good lad.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 8.9 seconds.
Good stuff. Right, you've got a nice little bubble behind and in front. So if you want to stay in this bubble, it's all good, mate. You can live here until they all pit.
The gap ahead is now 9.4. 15th place.
Great stuff, buddy. Good luck. Nice. So you got a nice little bubble, and then 5 laps. They're all going to be pitting, and you'll be back where you belong.
Very nice.
Just don't forget to breathe.
Yeah. I guess I didn't breathe the whole of the outlap.
No, I know. I was worried I hadn't heard any oxygen coming through.
Don't need oxygen. It's overrated.
Good stuff, mate. Your instant limit is so low. Terry's giving you a gift, okay? So you haven't got to worry too much about that at the moment.
Yeah, 10 per hour should be manageable.
Yep. Great stuff. Yeah, just get rid of those nerves and you'll be fine, mate. You're looking smooth.
Yeah, the car got a little bit loose.
Yeah, I saw. It's fine. You caught it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just cool those tyres down. But you're fine. at the moment. The bubble is intact.
Yeah.
The gap behind is
thanks,
now
LD.
7.1 seconds.
Elwood Destiny, I'm going to call you. Thank you. Elwood, I think it was. You're getting a lot of love, a lot of support. Great job, Nico. Superb driving. Yeah, you're doing great, mate. No nerves. You're fine no matter what happens now.
I just need to do what I do in practice. Just dump in it.
But yeah, don't feel like you have to talk. Don't feel like you have to do anything. You do you. Whatever you want to do. Thank you, everyone in chat.
Way less than I usually do.
It's fine. But if I speak, you do not have to respond, alright? Sometimes I just talk to myself.
And you're really good at it.
Thanks, man.
Good.
Yeah, you haven't got a worry in the world right now. You've got a lap car that's miles ahead of you. You've got a guy who's plenty behind you. Your next position move is not worth chasing down because he's going to pit. So at the moment, it's all gravy. Just got home. How you doing? Ken, we're doing really good. Ignore the position. We pitted a little early. We forgot to fill up the tank at the beginning, but I think we're running around P7, P8, that sort of region at the moment. Once all the pit stops work out in about 4 laps time. Terry drove the first stint, slightly less than we wanted him to drive because we didn't fill up the vehicle at the start of the race. I'd love to say it's a strategy, but do you know what? It worked out well.
Yeah, it's mostly our fault, but also a bit of the fault of viewers.
Yeah. Nico, you're getting lots of Kimmy jokes. Leave me alone, I know what I'm doing, and you will not have the drink, Nico.
No drink? Oh.
No drink.
Will I have the drink?
You will not have the drink, Nico.
Oh, okay. Bring me gloves.
Okay, I need my gloves.
With. Yeah. Nice.
Right, your last lap was a 19.2. Guy in front was a 19.7. You do not need to push.
Oh, no. No pushing here.
Yep, good. Just keep it loose. Keep it. Thanks for the beginning,
nice.
guys. David, I hope to get my bundle this week. Get started. Excellent, nice. It's great to hear, mate. Thank you for all the support, everybody. We are 152 viewers, which is insane. So thank you.
That's cool.
Someone said in chat, yeah, Nico, we know David can talk enough for both of you. Poor Nico just wants his drink. Alright, anyway, I'm going to stop making him laugh. Right, Samsung White, how are they doing? It's going to be hard to see through the pit stop phase, though. They're running P30, looking good. Brian's driving right now.
The gap behind is now 5.0.
He will make up a lot of places.
Yep, he's a fantastic driver. Poor Nico just wants
Looks
his
like Charles
drink.
pitting.
Right, pit stops have started, mate. I'm sure you heard that.
Yeah. It would be nice if the crew chief could see tire data live,
Thanks, Vapor. Yes, indeed.
like they do in
Yeah, I
F1
know.
or something.
They should just make it applicable to the race series you're in. If the real life series has the data, then we should have it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Rickham. Yeah, happy birthday. Thank you, mate. Right, careful. These two are battling for position, but they're both lapped. I'll keep an eye on them. Oh, spinner. Stay left.
Oh my god.
Nice. You're all good. Yeah, thank you everyone who's stuck with us for 2.25 hours. I'll take a quick break when Terry comes back. What overloads you say these are? These are Race Lab apps. It's free. Right, it looks like he's going really slow.
Left, clear left.
You're clear left?
What a beamer driver.
Steering wheel. Hey, 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 give it to me. Yep. All the Raikkonen jokes for Nico here.
It would be nice to no finish, but well, you know.
Yeah. We're always here to support you, David. Looking like a great result so far. This is way above expectations, mate. Looks like we might feed that into P7 or P8 right now. It's hard to say. But our strategy is to keep it on the asphalt, keep it clean.
Yeah, we expected all the other drivers to be strange aliens.
Yeah,
all of them.
But this is mine and Nico's second ever time taking part in anything iLMS base.
Yeah,
We did HPD last week, which was a bit of a farce, but we had fun.
Yeah, these guys are just as average as us.
I'm back.
G'day. Right, I'm going to pop out for a quick break. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, guys. But Nico,
Alright.
I'm loving what you're doing, mate. Keep doing it. Alright, I'll be back in a bit, guys.
I had to go hop over and say hi to the boys at Simpit.
For sure. I'll just keep it steady.
Yeah, what do we got? Let me.
P14.
14, yeah, before the cycles work out. Nice job.
Thanks. Yeah, you gave me a good car.
That's all it's about.
You have a working Ferrari.
The gap behind is now 2.9 seconds.
And if the car behind you is turning 19s also, but he was stuck behind that other car, so he might close on you. I think I saw him flash on the other guy, so
Cool.
I don't know what to think about him yet. He's a 2.3 safety rating.
2.3?
Yeah, 2.3, so it might be worth, depending on if he catches you.
Yeah.
Just keep her clean.
The leader, Ramos, is pitting.
He just went off track.
Gap in
He's
front is
cooking.
now 6.1.
Whew.
Oh, I should probably pull back up the chat, huh? Yeah, sorry about that, Reese. I failed to realize I was supposed to be monitoring chat and YouTube.
You've just done a 219.79. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Alright, you got a nice gap back to 15th. I think whoever that was in the Porsche either pitted or finally did it in.
Gomez is leading the race.
Yeah, but guy behind you. Oh no, that's P5. He did a 222 last time. Oh, coming out of the pits. Ignore me.
220
Hey, Jason,
outlet.
thanks, man. Yeah, you're in a good spot. I mean, they're 7.5, 8 seconds back. You just keep focusing right in front of you. Thank you, Teague. And Reese. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that can happen here, and I was caught between really wanting to push, but that carries two problems. It's either I'm going to bend the car, I have a higher percentage, or I grab a bunch of 1X off tracks. I don't like the off tracks, so you can just rack them up. Yeah.
That's good.
Because in practice it was 13s in qual fuel and mid 14s if I was really pushing, but the track was about 10 degrees cooler in their final practice sessions. So I was guessing I'd be 15, but I was slower than expected. But after a while, I just settled in and wanted to give them a good car.
There's a car rejoining.
Plus, I needed to let my adrenaline calm down after the first lap because that was scary. Oh, is that sim pit back in?
It looks super
P12.
cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and watch that when I wasn't trying to control it because I didn't see anything except right in front of me, which was all bad.
Yeah, by all means, just remount and look at it.
Yeah, it was like I was stuck. I had to do so many head calculations quick because I'm like, if I let out in here, the car's going around.
Yeah, but
And
it looked just like Mad Max Fury Road.
It felt like it too. And then there was another one I had to dodge. I don't remember. Oh, going off on the kink before the chicane. I had to send it right. Intentionally one exit. All right, you got a 10-second gap to 37th behind you. Are we really going to shake out like that? Because right now in front of you for position is second and third. Nah, there's other guys that probably passed them.
Yeah,
I did what I told David not to do. Don't guess.
The gap
and
in
make
front
you
is
go.
now 8.6 seconds.
No guessing. Hey guys.
Hey David, welcome back.
Great stuff, guys. I've been trying to keep an eye on it, but I trust you both anyway. Awesome stuff.
Yeah, Nico's doing exactly what we need.
Yep. Hope everyone's well in chat. Sorry I couldn't confirm before I worked for NASA, but you know how it is. Lots of paperwork. I'd be at it all day if I had to try to put out a confirmation.
I think you're confusing NASA with the NSA.
Right, Nico, you're averaging low 19s. You've 0x'd every lap. That's on the money,
Very
mate.
nice.
Is nice. Doing great, Nico. Just keep it smooth and consistent. You're on top of this. Yep. So I'm finished my race. Did I miss something? No, all is good. We're letting all the pit stops shake through. My guess is P8, but I am just purely guessing. Don't read anything to that. It's very difficult now, this long into the race, to predict where we're going to be shaken out.
8th place.
There you go.
I will say I'm a horrible teammate. I
Right.
realized I didn't even like the video till just now.
You're fine. I haven't.
P8, nice. We're probably
Yep.
going to get another one or two from pit stops.
And 6 and 7 are still battling. They are on top of each other.
Yep, could get some freebies there. Just keep doing what you're doing. Oh, I heard scrub.
And you've got nothing behind you, Nico. As far as position goes. Nice big
Yep.
gap.
10 behind, 8 in front, and you're catching 33rd in front of you.
I see 17 behind. Are you seeing 10? Oh, right. No, I mean...
yeah, not to position. Just
Okay.
I care about the guys who are going to hit him.
Yeah, but we can let those guys through. And Brian will look after us. He's back there. Hope everyone's well. Hope everyone's enjoying the race.
Yeah, thanks, Milan. You finished your stint, or something bad happened? You're not in the car.
I think he said he was going to pop away to do a race.
Oh, gotcha. A different
Please say to Terry and Nico they are doing a really good job. Yep. they are. Who
Thank you
disliked?
so much.
Doesn't matter, Reese. If they want to dislike, that's great. They can check out the video, view the ads, press that down button. All the way to
It
the
all
bank.
counts the same to YouTube.
Yeah.
Dislike or like, it's
Yep. Dislike, like, watch, don't watch.
The gap in front is
Indifference
increased.
is
It's
a
now
problem,
about
so thank you for
13
hating us.
seconds.
Yeah. If they're trying to build me infamousy rather than famous, I'll take either, please.
Something happened to the guy behind you, don't know what. Now Brian's behind you, so we're good.
Oh, yep. He's 13 back. Yeah, so Brian lost time as well.
Something. He's probably dodging some craziness.
Yep. Your last lap was your best lap, mate. Getting in the groove now. 18.9.
Hey, Gonzo.
yeah,
Thank you, Marv.
the last
All right,
sector.
David. As the car
going
exits the
fast.
pits, heads up.
I'm faster.
Not me. Been lurking and loving. Thanks, Gonzo. Thanks, Marv. The team is exceptional. Yeah. I can agree there.
We'll only get better working as a cohesive unit and putting the right amount of fuel in the car.
Yeah, we're going to build a
Putting it
list.
on.
We're going to build a list of things. It'll get longer, but
Ooh. It's just what you want to hear, huh? Sorry.
The gap behind
Maybe
is now
just a little
decreased to
easier on the way in.
15
Don't try and push it so hard
The car
on
in
there.
front of us is Alexander.
got plenty of laps
Yeah.
left.
Yeah, I'm hearing a bunch of scrub right through the middle, which, as the tires get worn, could become a problem. And I'm like 80 feet away from the car in the far chase.
Alright, you're lapping the same pace as P2 right now.
Hot dog.
Just keep doing what you're doing, Nico. You got nothing to prove. You're proving it. You've already proven it, mate. That's best description I can give.
Yeah,
doing
watching from that super far cam, it's very clean. I couldn't ask for more.
Yeah, this is all I practice, just being steady.
Ken said the dislike guy should go knit a sweater. Knit a sweater.
Knit a sweater.
Yeah, Marv, the funny thing is, after our first 24 together, where we worried about how many seconds are we going to lose from driver changes, or how many tire swaps do we need to make to save seconds, and all of these tiny details that we really didn't need to worry about. This time we're like, we don't care about any of that.
Yep.
We just need to keep it clean, and we missed, do we have enough fuel in the car? Do we have enough time to qual? So we're learning different things every session.
Scott Smith said, "Smashing it, guys. We love you, Nico."
Ah, Scott, what's up, buddy?
I love you too.
Thanks, Scott.
I think if Samsoid Discord had a Mr. Congeniality, it would be Nico.
I thought he already was.
I don't know what that means.
Means the super friendly person.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Congeniality.
Congeniality, yeah. It's not a word often used, but yeah.
Never ever heard it.
Every time you speak, it's like sunshine and teddy bears, so
Oh,
there's that.
Oh, careful of a cut.
oh darn
Yeah,
it.
he saw it.
Was it a cut, or was you good?
It wasn't a cut, it was a 1X, but he tried to go a little smoother or a little less in, which then meant his left hand brought
Right.
the car over further, so
We can't see if
basically,
it's...
I recommended he screwed up.
Right. We can't see cuts from here, can we?
Yeah. Oh no, we can't see actual cut penalties. We can just see the 1X in chat.
Oh, I have that disabled, so that's why I can't see it.
And that's why your black box won't show up either.
Yeah. I do for when I'm doing the tyres. Fuel count probably should be towards top of the list. You'd be surprised. You can set it up before the race. Managing it during the race is extremely difficult and probably can gain you a few seconds, but if that seconds doesn't turn into a full pit stop, all you've done is drive slowly. I get what you're saying. Don't get me wrong, Marv. We put hours and hours into the 24-hour prep. Sandra Bullock, yeah. I love that movie,
when
Slack
we
Up.
are good enough, we can look at the fuel calculations and
Yep.
do double fuel stints on tires and all that.
Yep.
But for now we're in driver splits where it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, we dialed it back. Basically, from the 24-hour, we did have a fuel mission. Everyone had to meet fuel goals. Everyone had to meet tyre goals. We changed fronts every pit stop, rears every other. You know, we were taking it super seriously. But if you're doing fuel saving, you better make sure you get that extra pit stop. Is all I'm saying. Plus, it can play on your mind driving a lot. Lift and coasting might sound like a word, but when you're lifting and coasting, your braking points in your head based on the sound of the car get a bit messed up. You'd be amazed how much you're using sound to associate when to brake as well as position.
Plus, depending on who's around you, that may become more dangerous.
Yep.
Yeah, because you brake a lot later when you coast.
And just like Terry said, he helped Nico, and while it is help, Nico trying something is, well, difficult mid-race. Thanks, Slacker.
Yeah, normally we don't want to recommend that somebody change anything, but when you see the car get unsettled and scrub speed, that's about the only... That was clean.
Alright, guy joining, stay left. Stay left.
Car right, clear
right. You're clear.
Blueberry boy.
Yeah, thanks, Slacker. Team White's in here as well. I'll pass on the love. Brian pops into chat when he's not driving. Haven't seen Chris in here, but... yeah. Awesome job, Nico. So, P6 and 7 are fighting, then they have a lap car in the mixed. And you're 9 seconds ahead of the position behind. Apart from the lap cars behind you, ignore those.
Yeah.
Yeah, Marv, the best way to run consistent laps, unfortunately, is one of the hardest thing to do in iRacing is to dial it back. And let me tell you, dialing it back is probably the hardest thing we ever have to do.
Yes. That was very difficult in the first 2 stints. Okay, this guy in front of you just came out. It's his first time in the car. He had his outlap and then a 2:21.1. So I don't know if that's indicative of his pace, but you got a little gap behind you, and then Brian's probably 6-7 seconds. So
yeah, I'll stay behind this guy for now.
Yeah, see if he starts slowing you down, because his first lap was slower than your average.
That's good to hear, Slacker. Hope they're doing well. So yeah, driving in the dark, Neil, is tough work, mate. That's what we struggled in our 24 hours. I think the fuel issue could be a blessing for you. Yeah, this is the problem, Jason. The only reason the negative side is we keep coming out behind slower cars. This isn't a slower car, this is a lapped car. But do you know what? At the moment, if we can make this work, I'm happy. Is there a way to show gap to the next position? Yeah, if you look in the top left, in the standings, you can see the relative gap, the interval to the guy in front.
We just saw it.
Yeah, so 20... Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Sorry, I can't... I've got 3 screens to look at. Right, Nico, you're gapping the lap car behind, so you're in a nice little bubble. It's up to you what you do with this guy in front. But let me just tell you, 4th, 5th and 6th are now on top of each other and swapping positions. So this race really could come to us.
The track temp's increasing.
He's
It's now.
Yeah, he's breathing. Take your time.
Hold it low. You're good. Don't do what I did.
Yeah, he's not trying it, mate. You're all clear.
Alright, you got Nico. I'm going to go kind of watch the 4th, 5th, 6th in front of us. See
Okay, yep. Yeah, 4th, 5th and 6th are also battling a lap car, so it's a nightmare for them.
16th and 17th is in there too.
The gap behind has now decreased to 7.3 seconds.
Yeah, that's it, Marv. Endurance racing's a different type of racing. So it's always good to know what's in the bag, like Nico just did there. You know, he dropped the hammer and made it work, but then he dials it back again, hits his groove. That's what it is, it's getting yourself into these bubbles.
It's just focusing on, you know, the track ahead.
Yep.
I can barely look at any of the car information, so...
Yep.
Yeah, Marv, it is tough to say, take it easy. I actually have to have a mental routine that I follow, so every time I come past the chicane, I gotta remind myself, you know, pace doesn't matter, because as soon as I hear that lap time, it'll make me want to chase it if I'm slow. But in the end, you know, as long as it's consistent and stay out of trouble.
Yeah, if you can get the same lap time, then you're good.
Nico, you don't need to push to hold this guy, man. If you need to let him breathe through, that's your call, okay? But you've got nothing to prove.
Everybody
I
in
don't
the
feel
gag
like I'm going faster.
Right, that was
They're all
nice.
going solo, single file through everything, so they're clean. I don't expect anything horrible.
Yep.
Or good for us.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going the same pace as before, so
Yep, you're all good.
that's good.
Flawless so far. You're good. Perfect.
Yep, and you're gapping this guy behind now.
Very nice. It could be him wanting some space, or
Yeah, I'm sure he wants some space, to be honest. Right, so the BMW in front's a lapped car. Alright, your instant points now means we really have no worry at all. Great stint so far, mate.
yeah.
We're about half of our maximum allotment. Actually, even more than that, because there's another 20 minutes past the 2 hour.
Yep, it's absolutely stellar. On a track like this, that's amazing. Do you have a
Marv,
passing
yes.
stretch here? I'll look into it, Danik. Yeah,
When we
Marv,
cross the line, what is the decimal of fuel saying?
I'll let you know. If I had to guess, it's going to be around the 4, but I'll let you know.
Okay.
I'm guessing though, seriously.
And yeah, Marv, it's the discipline is. Oh, I see your gap. I'll shut up. Kaggle.
Okay, crossing the line, it's going to be 6.
Your last lap
Like
time
he's
was
breathing it.
clear left.
Yep, you're all good, mate.
6.2 off the pace.
Inside's all yours.
That Porsche's sending it too.
Yeah.
Why he went really wide at
Yeah, he was letting everybody by. Anyway, Marv, it's the disciplines is an aspect that so many people when they're starting out especially don't even think about. They're just looking at lap time, lap time, lap time. How do I get faster? And yet the discipline is what's going to get you bigger positions in a race, because the guys that are just chasing laps are going to completely go off track, chase too hard, blow out the tires. You know, you can improve your performance just by focusing on discipline, turn off the delta, practice full stints, and then you get through entire drives without having big problems.
Yep.
And that's what happened to me in our race yesterday. I gained 6 positions, maybe more, from being nice to the tires.
And you had the fuel map cranked way down to just go slow.
Yeah, I didn't know which one was faster, so I kept changing it. I was like, okay, let's do 2 laps with fuel map at 10, and then let's try with 1. And they all felt pretty much the same.
You're welcome, Pim. Glad you're enjoying them.
Passing strategies video is actually harder than it sounds, because every track has their specific opportunities. Everything is depending on the speed, the closing rate, where you're at. Are you in front? Are you behind? Are you in a car or in a gaggle? Are you not? What's, you know? But I think if we're going to do something like that, a hosted session with a few of us all on track and setting things up intentionally is the way to go.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Good catch.
Yep, take it easy, buddy. You're doing great.
Guy behind you is a 0.8K. His last lap was a 2:17.1, so he probably will close on you.
Yep.
I'm guessing straight.
Don't worry about it. Long race left.
Yep.
Best thing to do is not lose time when he's passing you. Just think about that. If we fight him for 5 laps, inevitability will get to us in the end.
Yeah, I don't think fighting him is gonna be good for us if he's that much faster.
I didn't want to fight anybody at any point.
Mm-hmm.
There's just a couple of guys that are like, he's going to close on you. Looks like he's got a great run through there. If he shows the nose. I doubt
So he's
he will.
gonna get me in Brussels.
He's 4 car lengths back. He let out. Yeah.
I'll
He
let
might
him by on this.
breathe it in the
this
next straight.
bit.
Yep. Yep.
Oh my god!
Come on, man.
What a plunker.
That's right, the cars are good.
Stay left, stay left.
Stay left. Your
Car
car
behind
looks
you.
bent.
Stay left.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, your steering's really bent.
What do you think? I
Meatball.
think toe, yeah. I think.
Yeah, I think a toe.
Yeah, you're not going to make it in time, buddy. Yeah, it's
You're
gonna,
going about 15 degrees sideways, trying to
Yeah.
go straight. Yep.
don't worry, mate. What are you seeing for toe time?
Oh, peak. 2 minutes.
Perfect. We would have not lapped that from there in 2 minutes. It's okay.
Really free.
No way.
Really free.
Alright, are you okay to drive?
Yeah.
You fit in the groove, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, just make sure you fuel and... I'm trying to check tyres. I'm just trying to see what's happening. I can't check them yet, can I? How many laps have you done? You have done plenty. Yeah, we'll take fuel and tyres. Terry, do you think?
Oh, yeah.
Yep, fuel and tyres, buddy.
And tires?
Yep.
The tires look really good, so I don't think we need to take tires.
You sure? Because you're in a full fuel stint. It's up to you, buddy.
They're almost brand new. They're gonna be at worst down to 61%.
Right, I don't see much damage
No,
on the
I'd take
car.
tyres.
Was it just a puncher? What happened? It just looked
Yeah.
like the...
Hit me on the rear and then... on
You've
the
got
front,
no
then
rear
the
damage.
steering.
Yeah, he just sent it in there right up the bumper. Just corn holding.
Oh, I see some crumpling on the right. Yeah, we got a bit.
Why?
Yeah, don't worry about it. You handled it well. But yeah, I thought your car looked good enough. Oh,
The
what's
car
everyone's-
looks perfectly straight. I don't know what made it get all kitty wampus like that. Yes, that's a word. Right front fender's messed, but
Yeah. I'm hoping damage is
I don't
minimal.
understand.
Don't worry, mate. That was only, by the looks of it, a 0x contact and a 2x for the spin. So that's golden at Spa, mate.
Yeah.
And
You know,
this might...
guy was just
overtaken.
This is going to even out our fuel stints, so we're good now. We've actually caught all our laps back.
Yeah.
So we're on the same strategy
I've
then.
even seen F1 cars try to overtake there.
yeah, he wasn't thinking about. He doesn't have much experience in coming up on guys. I mean,
Yeah, he's
probably
iRacing's
not-
low.
Yeah, he's not used to being the faster car because right there would tell you, like, I don't know in my stint how many times you would have seen me back it off, see the car in front, wait, take your spot. He was just sending, I gotta go, 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 and that's just inexperience, impatience, lack of discipline.
Yeah.
Okay, so full fuel
Yeah.
tyres. Let us know repair time when it comes up, mate.
Yeah, I think I'll skip the tires, and I'll manage them.
Yeah, I would definitely turn off the tires because you've been fine, but
Okay.
right front, right rear, both bent. Right front fender's got a chunk taken out of it. Right side is kind of bent.
Yeah, the fronts look fine for wear, and the rears really good.
But yeah, worry not, Nico. Just get your head down, do what you're doing.
That was just
That was a silly place for him to even close up, to be honest. Silly place. There's plenty of... there was a straight on the bend before, and there's a straight on the bend after, so...
I think he just completely misjudged it. You know, I really think it was lack of experience. He didn't know how close or how quickly he was going to close.
Alright, what's the damage?
oh my god, 11 minutes.
That's up to you then on the tyres. Because I was hoping for 3 minutes.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
really bent on the right side.
Get yourself a drink, Nico, wherever you need. Get your gloves.
I'll have some French fries.
Nice. Yeah, I think, guys, it was the second hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first hit was okay. Where he kept his foot in, that's the only bit I'm angry about. You can make mistakes. My mum said, rotten luck, Nico. Yeah, look. He was a plonker on the first one. Driving instant, he broke too late, whatever. Keeping your foot in when an instant's happening, that's where I'd get out of the car and rip off his door and show him how angry I am.
Yeah. We'd have a little pit party with him if this was real.
Yeah, we're staying positive for sure, guys. We're just past the halfway mark. Lots can happen. Lots has happened to lots of drivers. So, yeah, that's our team motto: is staying positive, chin up. 11 minutes is a bit of a tough blow, but
yeah, that's going to put multiple laps down.
Devastating. But
Yeah, especially when you're much higher. I mean, was he for position or was he a lap car?
it was position.
Yeah, he's just a twit.
But yeah, he kept his foot in during the crash and then hit us again, and that one really hurt because that was we were stationary with our tyres locked to the ground and he hit us.
What can you think about it, though? I don't know about him, but if you're inexperienced and you come up on a guy and you tap him, you're like, oh, let me get him straightened out because I hit him there. If I hit him, on the side and straighten him out, I've actually tried to do that to guys that were spinning, just a light tap to help.
Nico, sorry, I see the tyres because you've pitted. I get to see them. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're good. You're averaging 91, so yeah, you're good. Go get them, Tiger. When they ever let you back out. Right, let's catch some chat. Sorry, Nico. Right front is Ben. That looks like some aero damage somewhere around. He can get his steering and gloves now. Yep. Surprised with the damage.
Yeah, and Reese, that's kind of where a couple of spots in my drive, you'll look at me, I'll be very passive. Like if I see a guy like that, you kind of go, how much am I going to give up? Let me just pull over here. But that's such a tough call to make, especially in that part of track. It would have happened to any one of us, because if a guy's closing like that, you just expect him to not take us both out from being impatient with 3.5 hours to go.
How does the steering feel, Nico? I know it's early, but does it feel straight?
Well, now it's straight.
Okay.
Before it was bent 90 degrees.
Yeah, it was bad.
Marv says, talk is cheap. You guys are walking the walk, keeping your head up, Nico. You guys are doing what most only talk about and can't do. Yep. Yeah, our team wasn't founded on just fast guys or anything like that. These team races can... let me tell you, during the night on our 24-hour, if we didn't have such a strong team, we were out. Trust me. It was painful for all of us. But yeah, we were running P7, and now we're going to be taking an 11-minute break in the pits.
That's a good idea. Casey's asking for a replay. I mean, we got time.
Of course, yeah. Very good idea. Sorry, guys.
And I had a bunch of coffee. I got to go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Okie dokie. Yeah, great idea, guys. Let's have a look at the incident. Right, here we go. Here's the moment. I'll pan the camera out a bit more. Raise it a little
The
bit.
car behind's pitting.
Okay, let's take a look.
I just received a video of it on Snapchat.
From who?
Aye. From our friend Jesper.
Ah. Oh, is he watching? Hello, Nico's friend.
Oh my god. Looks ridiculous.
That second hit is the reason your car's all bent. Oh my god. You pulling away looks the funniest thing. I'm so glad we took the 2-minute tow.
Yeah.
Look how bent the car is. Right, let's look at your cockpit view. His cockpit view.
Looks like he's trying to go on the inside.
Yeah. Oh, this is the instant before. Oh, we need the car in front. Oh, Brian saw you crash. Whoa, Brian was the car. You know when Terry shouted stay left? And your car was bent? That was Brian that then went past. So that was a lot of luck. I can't find the right car. Him. Here we go. Right, watching his view. What the? Oh my god.
Yeah.
The car behind is pitting now.
Top strat stuff, top strat stuff. Let's see if he's rejoined into anyone. Oh, do you know what? I don't care. Don't give him that time any TV time. Unlucky, Nico. Nothing you could have done, mate.
Yeah, but these French fries are delicious.
Yeah, sound it. Oh, so Black Birdie must be your friend Jesper. Nice to meet you, mate. A friend of Nico. It's always a good friend of mine. He had a good run, but then he rolled the dice at the wrong time. What, Nico? Nico didn't roll any dice. He had his dice stowed in his pocket. For your pen, guys, head up, pedal down. Yep. Oh, that's a shame. Thanks, Terry. With that driving, you can come back easily from this. Yep, we're not out. Let's just hope the car's in some sort of working order. That's the biggest thing. Oh, it's not letting me see you from pit lane now. Hold on, what have I done? There we go. There we are. How long left, mate?
4 minutes, and then 2 minutes optional.
Okay, so we'll definitely have you do a full fuel stint and we'll judge it from there based on how long's left. But obviously let me know how you feel. I understand if you did want to step away after that.
It's all good.
Okay, mate.
Oh, did we show the first lap crash replay? I didn't see that.
Oh, the first lap crash. Sorry, no. I showed the...
No, it's just somebody, Stokey Scott, asking in chat.
No, I'm not spooling still. Sorry, guys. My PC just with the streaming just can't handle it right now. Sorry. Next stream I'll try and have ready. The problem is just keeping myself above 60 frames a second right now is a must, because when I jump in the car it has to be smooth. But I'll get there. Lots of upgrades coming soon.
Yeah, that guy just had no idea what he was doing.
What I can promise, guys, is this video will be up shortly after it's finished. So you guys can check out the whole thing on YouTube. What a shame. But
I wasn't there for the replay of that, but that was a lesson on how to not take a short lap. You know, you don't go that close to somebody going into any corner. Somebody you haven't followed, you don't know.
Yeah.
That was just really bad.
I don't understand, right? He was gaining on Nico like a second and a half a lap, and then he was gaining on him 2/10 a bend. Finally caught up from him, wouldn't wait one bend to get by. Like, that is when you just you get math from the toilet. That's so stupid. He was going to get past. What was I saying about inevitability? And yet he had to have it. I'm there. I have to have it now.
Yeah, he must have expected me to go all the way wide.
Yeah, but you held middle on entry, so that was a sign, as in I've got this bend. I'll let you by now. You didn't show a. There's a photo of lap 1 incident on Discord. Alright, I'll see if I can pull that up. Gonna be editing my stream live. Here we go. I suppose that's what live streamers are meant to do. One sec. I have to find it first of all. Yikes. Alright, whoever told me to pull this up was a really good idea. Alright, let me...
Crap.
There you go, guys. That. And
not even a 0x from that.
That. There you go. The car in the air. Hello, me. Earlier in the race. Yep, not even a 0x. You did great. Thanks for sticking with us. 144 people have stayed with us through this difficult part of the race, so thank you very much. Trying to keep up with chat. I'm also trying to just think about everything going forward because yeah. Right. So Nico, you're keeping your old tyres, but remember they're going to be cold. Okay. So they're not going to be the ones you left on.
Yeah, like, the pit lane isn't very exciting, but
Yeah.
you know.
No, I don't know, Kelly. Yeah, Terry just... The best way to describe how he got through is instincts. That's why we practice. We don't practice for ability and skill. That's great, but they're all that you can use in a race is your instincts. So
Yeah,
Terry...
just trusted his gut and just went
Yep.
on.
Yeah, it's so many calculations at once. It's like if the guy's right, he's flipping. Which angle is he going to be? Is he going to be hit by the car in front? That's going to send that guy off to the right, these guys on the left, so I got to move 8 feet to the left and hope.
Okay.
Good luck, mate.
Just send me off.
Is it straight?
Yeah, steering straight.
Okay.
Or is it? We'll see.
All right, breathe, recenter, back to normal.
Yep.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits
Still
about
over
you.
half the race left.
Right, you got a nice gap behind, but he is a lap up, so just keep that in mind. How's the car feel?
It's bent. You know. That's all I can say for now. Let's see here. Cornering speed is okay. Oh, yeah, but it's just bent.
What way? Right.
Yeah. But not 90 degrees anymore. It's less than that.
Oh man.
It's maybe 15 degrees.
Ay ay ay.
You know, cannot believe it.
So Stephen, yeah, we was running good. P7, P8, that sort of range, and then we got tagged. And I think we were P7. We got tagged by P8 from behind randomly, and
You just killed us.
now
Oh my
our
God.
steering is bent.
Yeah, but iRacing is iRacing. Still the same people as in the 12-minute sprint races.
Oh man, I've got to do a double sprint in this, double stint in this thing.
Oh, I'm just thinking of that Picard gif of him facepalming.
Yeah. Brian in chat just said he saw the crash. Yeah, I don't know if he was around, Terry. I said, Nico, you know when you said stay left, there's a car coming? That was Brian.
Oh my god! That was scary.
From my view, your inside right rear left light is actually just wiggling in and out, and your other one's missing.
Oh,
Yeah. So let's not run into the night. Samsung white is P28,
26.
where P26.
Nice.
But
they can get us, and they deserve it.
Jesper said it's not bent, it's unique.
It's Ferrari. So as it should be. Oh my lord.
Is it hard to drive?
In those high-speed corners, it's very different. I'll figure it out. Here it's great.
Okay. Was there any optionals?
There was 2 minutes, but it just disappeared when they did the required.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll see if they come back in the next pit stop then. That's strange.
Yeah.
Because if there's optionals, we should definitely take it from what I'm seeing on lap time. But it's early, you haven't set a lap yet, but I'm...
Yeah, if we can take it, definitely do.
Yeah, because I'm...
The car is a dog.
Great, I cannot wait to jump in.
You know, a nice dog, but
Blue flag.
yeah,
Right.
a dog.
I want to say, looking at the suspension cameras, it looks like your right rear wheel is knocked forward like an inch, like it's off axis.
What do you
It's
think?
weird.
Do you think we should have taken tyres?
Well, that could be part of it too. Maybe we can wait a little while to see how they come in. But it looks like, I mean, it's still bent, like your right rear is kind of crunched and your right front. You're going to have crappy downforce on the right front. So anytime you're making like a left and we're trying to let the downforce work for us, it's going to be harder. So any future lap, brake earlier for lefts and carry a little less speed because you're not going to have the same turn in and stickiness on any left turn.
Okay. That guy messed up his exit, so it's up to you what you want to do.
Yeah, let's try to let him by before.
Yeah, because you've been struggling top of the hill.
Come on, Porsche.
Car left.
All right, that was
Clear
a
left.
2:23, so we're looking at like a 3.7 second a lap down at the moment. But it's only your first hot lap, so...
So I'm guessing that coming over the hill right there is a little harder to stick.
Yeah, it's hard to figure out what the false feedback is telling me.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's because it's not telling you anything. It's not sticking the right front into the track when you're coming over that. Remember, you would get some feedback. So right there, it's imagine like half a millimeter off the track on the right front, and you can turn the wheel and it's not doing anything because that downforce isn't helping us. So you just have to use the force, Luke.
Yep.
Go prime. Left force.
I was really looking forward to driving this Ferrari. Now I just don't want to get in. Honestly, I was pumped to get in.
Hey, for what it's worth, we just reversed the 24. Because by the time I got in the car for the night stints,
Yeah.
it was a little scary already, so...
Yeah.
good.
No, it's fine. Look, all we can do is damage recovery now and hope people in front have incidents. Like, that's the game plan now. It's all it's changed to. We can't make it back by being brave on tyres or being brave on fuel.
Gosh.
Yep.
No one could have seen that coming.
I know.
It's just-
Yeah, you've done nothing wrong, man. This lap time's looking a little better. You're actually hanging with P23 here. Now, I know that's not much of a compliment because you was hanging with P7 and 8 earlier, but... it's a compliment there, okay?
Funny how the bar changes in these endurance races.
Yep.
Yeah, anything can happen.
Yeah, indeed.
But night in Nürburgring happened, so we'll just
Yep.
keep on keeping on.
Right, here
Nothing will
comes
change.
the big news.
Oh my.
223 dead, okay. Marv, bye, Lisa Rose, she earned it. Thanks for what you do and keep it up. Marv, thank you very much. That's really kind of you. It's definitely a good pick-me-up. And someone else in chat crashed car today into a wall in a race and had an hour and 30 minutes of repairs. Yikes,
That's
man.
pretty cool.
Yeah, thank you, Marv. That's really, really kind of you. You guys sticking with us when it's times like this blows my mind more than anything else because I want to walk away, so I don't know how you guys are staying. But yeah, thank you.
On your own. Yeah. No.
Thank you very much,
yes,
guys.
that hour and 30-minute repair is what happens if I get that last kink wrong. Because I hit things hard. Like I've ended up on my roof, flipping over that infield wall where you try and catch it and then it bites and you overcorrect into the outside into that wall at 160 miles an hour.
Right, so
I thought they would just say, no, we can't repair that. But I guess it's 1 hour is the maximum they will do.
There's too much damage. We can't repair that.
right, Nico, the guy behind you, he is a lap down, but he is also Samsoid White. Okay, that's Chris Janelle in Discord.
Okay, cool.
So while they're a lap down, they're probably going to be running quicker than us, just to let you know. They're 2 positions behind, but they are a lap down on us.
Okay. I know they can make it up.
Yep.
They're good. Good drivers.
Right, I'll check Terry's met his stint requirements and Nico's met his stint requirements, just so we can... Yep, we are 2 for 2. You've both met your requirements already.
Very good.
Good, you can drive this pig the rest of the time.
Thanks, guys. I'm going to jump in and you guys just disappear.
Yeah, we should really undersell the car, saying, "Oh, it's horrible."
I don't.
David gets in, starts hitting 15s with his eyes
Yeah.
closed.
Yeah. No. If I hit a 15, please tell me to back it up. But no, I was
Just
super
keep doing
stoked. Super stoked to drive this thing. Hey Nico, you did nothing wrong, man. I've watched it back. It was that was stupidity. That he doesn't belong in endurance racing. That's not the mentality you need. One bend, 6 hours.
I would almost guarantee that was like a BMW 12.0 driver who said, "I'll run an endurance."
Oh,
And
yeah,
the
2
Ferrari's
seconds
fast.
faster.
Marv said, when the going gets tough, the tough keeps going. Yes, mate. That's the plan.
But you see that in the real Le Mans.
Yeah.
And it's always the Ferrari. They always want to get in the incidents.
Alright, Nico, you just improved by 2 seconds a lap, man. So whatever you did last lap, you're getting used to the car.
Yeah, do it again.
Yep, 21, mate. That's
It's better.
Attack the rights and easy on the lefts, and you will be right in there.
okay.
That was about the lap times I did in our little fun race yesterday.
Yep.
I think Corey could get in the car and do a 17, but
Yeah, but he's Corey, you know.
Yeah, us mere mortals.
Yeah, he can do something else with the cars.
I'm comfortable pushing a lot of places, but not here. Yeah, and I will say chat, because there's still a lot of people. You see what David does, but the stuff that Lisa does, I don't even really see it, but all the graphics, all the maintenance, all the things you see keeping things running, all the paint for the cars, David just got to get in and drive it and talk. So, major kudos to Lisa.
Yeah, David can ask for a livery
That's all
for a new
David.
car, and 20 minutes later,
David's what you see, but Lisa's how it all works.
Yep. So Dice says, iRacing race at the Nordschleife earlier. TCR let 2 GT3s car pass, didn't see the third, turned in to go to the pits and squashed the third car against the wall and put it on its roof. Brutal. Yeah.
sorry, I shouldn't
Yeah.
laugh. But
Was you in one of the cars? Are you saying you was in the third one? Didn't see the third car. That's, yeah.
yeah, flipping your car is both devastating and a little bit hilarious.
Yeah, because your repair time is...
On your roof, like being on your roof is just magical.
Unless you're Tommy.
BTM's got his name sorted in YouTube now. Hello, mate.
Oh, right on.
He's not John Paris anymore. Nice to see you, mate. Thanks for tuning in. I don't know if you missed the beginning, but we were running, say, 7th for the race. We made a bit of a mistake fueling the car at the beginning. A bit of a rushed qualifying for registration. And then, yeah, Terry finished his stint. All good. Nico was about 3/4 into his first stint and got tagged from behind. No fault of his own. 2-minute tow, because we could have brought the car back, but it would have taken definitely more than 2 minutes to get there, so we made the call.
Taking hours.
Yeah.
To over there.
And we had 11 minutes fixed time. Oh, Dyer was watching the incident, right?
It's
Yeah, so we'll be doing VLN first thing tomorrow morning. But Bob will be joining us as well. Yeah, hello John. Nice to see you, mate. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for all the donations, guys. All means the world to me. And by Nico's definition right now, the car is a dog. To be honest, what I'm hoping is that I think some of the optional repairs were probably tyre related, and when we unticked the tyres, we lost access to the optionals. I am guessing though, zero evidence. So I'm hoping when we come in for our next stop, take tyres, we may get the option for optionals, and I will take them.
You are fully entitled to be optimistic.
Yeah. Right, you've got Samsoid White getting on you, mate. He's a lap down,
Yeah.
but he's definitely not going to hold you up.
that by here.
Left side. Clear left.
Hey,
Oh,
the
this is
Samsoid
bad.
boys, side by side.
Go White
Car
Ranger.
sounds awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, go White Ranger, there you go. Yeah, we got rear-ended. There you go, got the 2 Samsoid teams, that makes me super proud to see.
so cool.
So they're a lap down on us and 2 positions down, but they had a disconnect problem about, what, 6-7 laps into the race. We were running behind them.
There's a car
such
leaving
a
the pit,
shame.
mate.
Hey, it is what it is. Thanks for everyone sticking with us. We're on 3 hours and 10 into the stream, 2 hours 50 into the race. Thank you very much. Nico's been driving brilliantly with this dog. How do the tyres feel, mate?
I guess they're good.
Right, just be
Just
careful
the
near your
car's
end of your
just a bit
stint.
strange.
True.
You can feel the rears being weird. The steering is. Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's fantastic. It's beautiful. That's all I can say.
Steven says, "You got this, David. Drive that dirty dog." Yeah. Once Nico hands it over to me, I'll see what I can do in this dirty dog. Once you get your new gear, is Lisa going to join the racing? Well, I have two rigs set up, shall I? Yeah, maybe.
It's possible.
Yeah, maybe.
I still think the idea of husbands and wives team racing for a Samsoid community event would be money.
Don't give them ideas. I have to
It'd
do
be
it
awesome.
otherwise.
Yeah,
no.
my wife on my rig and
Yep.
watch her not be able to stop the car.
Sounds like a good idea.
Just sort of on your brake. It's like, oh my god, I couldn't even do that.
Yeah, she couldn't even press it.
I'm going to jump in this, and my G29 is going to tell me no. We don't know
I
what
don't know
for.
how you do it. 160 kilos.
Yep, 350 pounds for full pressure.
Madness.
Yeah, that's
But it's fine.
three times my body weight.
It's just where I get that thing slowed down for the chicane. It's really hard to lock them up.
Yeah,
After the
Model
car.
8, a lot more.
Lisa said, "I can't drive a race car to save my life." You raced the
Yeah.
Skippy, Lisa. I've seen you race the Skippy.
Car is
Yeah, we give you guys enough wine. It'll happen.
Yep. Nico, if you need those off tracks to save the car, as long as you don't cut, we are about to come up to the halfway mark, and we're on 14, so we're allowed 60. So if you need to take them, don't try and
I
snap
will
the
try
car.
not to.
Yeah, but if you need them, take them. Okay.
Yeah, but in that bend there,
Yeah.
whatever the name is, we should find out. Maybe someone in chat knows that follow through.
Where the slowdown is?
Just what the name of the corner is. It's just
Yeah.
being
I'm
more
not sure.
descriptive is good.
Bill said some wives will turn
Leader's
out
pitting
to be
now.
better than their husbands. Someone said, "Come on, Lisa. I'm sure you could show Terry a few tricks."
Yeah, they're probably practicing while you're sleeping.
Yeah. Right, you've got about 20 laps, mate. Yeah, I'll jump in the car at the end of this stint, as long as you're happy with that, mate. And
Yeah,
then,
yeah.
Terry, that'll give you 30, 40 minutes. I don't know, it's hard to judge right now.
Wait, what?
Maybe
Back in the
less.
car?
At the end, you might have a little dash at the end.
I better put this beer away then.
No, no, I mean the end of the race. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. So, Nico's got, what, 20... Let's try and work this out using maths.
20 times 2 minutes. You can do it.
Yeah.
I didn't sign up to drive this pile of crap again. I'm just kidding.
No, I don't think it's going to be worth it, actually, Terry. We could be looking
My
at 50.
personal vote is no,
Yeah.
simply because I still think the people want to see you finish the race. You should have the...
Well, it's not just that.
Yeah, there's nothing
A driver swap with 15 minutes left to go might be a bit stupid.
Yeah, who cares? Just ride it out.
Oh, your friend Jesper, is it? Said the fast corner is called Blanchimont.
Thank you.
Blanchimont.
Blanchimont. Thank you, mate.
Blanchimont.
Blanchimont.
So strange.
That sounds like those old, like, I forget.
Math.
I'm really old, so...
I know, I'm English,
Yeah.
Jason.
That old oldie song where they got like the background singers and
Oh, Mike's here. Just randomly popped up. I hate Skippy.
Car left. Clear left.
It's called chicane. Yeah, I know.
Craig, why haven't you been on the track in like 4 days?
No, that wasn't a Windows notification race. That was me really dropping the ball on my command I just ran. So Windows was like, bah, nope. All my notifications are off.
But we are making our places after lap
Yep.
cars.
Oh, baby.
Left
He's
side. Clear
outside.
left.
He's still in front of you. Don't do what that other idiot did.
No, no.
I mean, that other driver. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Seen the YouTube where wives have left their husbands on the starting line. Hey Nick, at least you would probably make sure you cross the finish line, Lisa. No one's going to let me live that down, are they?
You know when you're that bent and smoking the right front in that corner, you got problems.
Yeah. So where are we? P26, Samsung White's
Is the car
P28.
smoking there?
Not yours, the guy in front of you was just smoking that right front up.
Yeah, he's going to tear that up in 6 laps. You can get that down to low 70s if you do that over and over again. Thanks to Terry, I learned that out.
Yeah, for sure. I practiced. I was like, wait, my tire wear is at what? I know what's going on.
I can't run an endurance, David. I'm going to need to pit every 7 laps.
Well, it's the first time I've actually moved my seat position specifically to see what I was doing wrong. Because you have those little purple lights on the dash, and I couldn't see them because normally I'm so zoomed in to get a view of right in the hood. And I saw I was lighting up that purple coming down that right, and I'm like, I know what's going on. As soon as I saw that, tire wear went away. Good choice.
Yeah.
Very safe driving.
Yeah. Like.
Yeah, you might be able to gain on this guy, but I don't know about dropping this guy. This is the problem with Al.
Oh, he'll let you have it. He's trying now. You're good. Go.
Yeah,
go,
he's
go.
breathing like crazy, mate.
Bring it in.
Yep, he's running
Funny,
he's running a medic's
either
car.
Swiss or just, yeah, I was going to say it's either like Swiss or please stay away. Call the medic.
They're talking about the husband-wife race, and someone said David would sulk for a week if he got beat. Mike said David would not sulk for a week. He's used to losing.
Oh.
No, he put ha-ha after.
Mike with the top rope.
Yeah, true, Mike. I handle defeat well. That's what iRacing's taught me. I just missed the patron. Let me just check. I don't want to miss a patron. Andrew Evans. Thank you ever so much for going alien. Your name's going to appear on this turd of a car right now. Let me show you where the names go. So you have the Samsung branding on the front. So I'll be adding one to that after the race. We got some guys on one side. And we got some guys on the other side. So going alien tier, get your name there. Oh my god, I went under the world. Oh my god. Bear with me, guys. Some technical difficulties. There we go. Top streamer here. I was showing the underneath of the track.
Lisa, I need that shirt, by the way. My wife didn't like my sim racing or couldn't handle my sim racing. And the back just says, so I got a new wife.
You really want that one, yeah? Alright.
Oh, yeah, I really want one.
I took it as a joke, but yeah. We've been
No,
getting...
for real. I guarantee you, some people would buy that one.
Lisa put, ha ha ha, burn Mike. Yeah. Yeah, Lisa put, ha ha, yes, Nick, I would not stop before the finish line. Ah, I'm feeling pumped to drive right now, I tell you.
Hey, Kurt.
Oh, hi, Kurt. How you doing, mate? Hope you're doing well. Car looked better at that angle. Yeah. Right now it looks a bit...
Underneath the track angle?
No, I was side on.
Okay.
Side on it did look pretty mean, actually. Looked good.
David vetoed it?
I vetoed what?
Yes, Craig. You don't know how true. These guys don't know how true it is. It's not even a lie.
Who's you replying to there?
Lisa said she was going to make the shirt, but you vetoed it.
I didn't.
And then
I
my
just
brother-
assumed it was a joke. Yeah.
And then my brother, who knows my ex-wife, knows it's a true story.
Yeah, that's it. Mike's Samsoid branded. He's on the front of the car. He's on the back of the shirt. So he gets to call me the loser.
Are you saying if we pay enough, we can insult you freely?
Yes, I'm a sellout. Yeah. I should create a specific plan for that.
The leader is pitting now.
Right, looks like some of the guys are coming up to their pit stop phase, mate. So just be wary.
Let's kill
Because
them.
our pit stop phase is now a little out of sync.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry.
It always was.
Alright, Lisa's making it right now.
Yeah, Lisa, thank you.
I've been thinking of some clever ones as well. I've got some good ideas.
The second part has to be on the back, though, so people are like, what? And then they go by, and it's like, ah.
I just created the one that said, call it a game, you know, one more time, I double dare you, or whatever. I love that. Absolutely love that.
I like the ones that have, like, the car in it and stuff that people will know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
But how come there's no names on the mug? Because you only said on the shirts, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it would be too small as well. For now, we're doing it just the shirts, but we are going to look to expand that and change it up. And
Yes, that should be it. Above the
Alexander
branded should
is
be
now
insult tier.
above the branded insult too. Alright.
That was what Craig said.
Alright, yeah, for $2.50 a month, you can call me what you like.
My brother's lived in the insult tier for me his whole life.
Yeah,
On my
a
head,
special insult tier. Let's say my wife was way supportive as it comes to my toy budget, not a house budget. Yeah. Yeah, likewise. My wife's been behind me doing all this. She probably likes the amount of spare time she gets in the yard right now. 6 hours just chilling, kicking back in the sun.
Oh yeah, my wife is a special kind of crazy story. You don't even want to hear, but it's nuts.
Good lap, Nico. That's your
My fast lap in this dog.
second best lap in this dog.
Okay.
Yeah. You're averaging terrible times, but it's because you're driving a dog.
Yeah.
It's not you. Your average pace before the dog was much better.
Your last lap time was undefined.
Yes. Need a t-shirt that says on the left, clear left, on the left, clear left, on the left, clear left. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think Mike wants the insult here. Yeah. Yes, some crew chief ones is a really good idea. They say you cut the course. That'd be a good one.
Oh my god.
What does he say when
That
you've
might be
crashed?
good
Is it,
for
are you
a month.
okay? Yeah.
Yeah, that looked like a couple, mate. Please, say something.
Yeah.
That's
That's not.
upside down.
Yeah, that's not the way to do it. You want it the other way up or whatever.
Yeah. It's quick on his wheels.
Eyes forward, rubber side down.
Yeah. Alright guys, I'll be back in a second. I hand you YouTube.
Oh yay. Tomorrow at Spa? Is this running again tomorrow?
The race we're doing tomorrow is the monthly Nürburgring.
Yeah, Stephen Leahy asked, do you have any teams running tomorrow at Spa, David? I thought this was the second of the Spa races, I don't know. And yeah, Reese says you were running 18s when it wasn't damaged, and now you're doing 20.9. Pretty good considering how lovely the car looks.
It doesn't feel awful. It's just you know, in Blanchemont it's awful. But everywhere else is just slower than before.
It's just managing the new normal.
Yeah.
You have a Terry show. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know that we're running Spa again. We're doing VLN at Nürburgring tomorrow. We're in Mercedes, right? I can't remember. I think so. That's the only car I practiced. I hope we're in that. The choice of Ferrari, Kurt. We tried the RSR. We were going to go with the RSR. And then we went with the GT, the Ford GT, in practice sessions. And somebody, for one of the Samsoid teams was running the Ferrari, so David had to buy it so Lisa could paint it. And he tried it for 2 laps and went, Terry, you got to try this. And so I loaded it up and instantly turned the same lap that I could turn in the Ford GT, which at the time was about a 2:14.6 or so. And I hit a 14.9 on my second lap on full fuel without really pushing. So the GT has a real tendency when you get on the throttle, you can really throttle steer it, but the risk of something going bad is much greater because I could spin it out. I could do a lot of things in the GT. It's faster. But
Guess it's all the torque.
yeah, you get a lot of torque and it'll get off the corner, but it really takes a lot of discipline to carry that speed. And as a 3-man team, we want it to be survivable. And so we tried the RSR. I really like. I've driven it before, but this car didn't, despite how it looks with the damage, doesn't take a lot to handle it at good speed. So it seemed like the safest choice, and it really did prove to be the case over our first 3.5 stints or whatever.
Yeah, this one is way easier to handle than its baby sister, the GT
the
one.
GTE is completely different than the GT3 version of the Merc. Yeah, we don't want to have the GT4 Merc out there.
Could you imagine just, it would be relaxing just looking at the side of the road.
Yeah, I know why you got quiet right there. I saw the rear end step out a little bit.
Yeah, I just felt it immediately. Oh, this is not right.
Guy coming behind you, 1 second, second
Okay,
place.
David, there's a
Gets a
car
sim
engine
pit,
in the pit.
boys.
Heads up.
Breathe it, let him go. You showed your intention. He'll take it. It's a mirror. Go.
Blue flag.
That is the exact car I drove in the 12 hours of Sebring
Nice.
with the mirror.
Looking great.
He's a team captain. Yeah, he's a
It's
really
cool
good
livery.
captain, really helpful guy.
Amir?
Yep, Amir Assad. He's the sim pit endurance captain.
Ooh.
He actually taught me quite a bit about endurance racing and kept me calm in my first race with them, and we had some ups and downs, and he's kind of the glue over there.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Elliot, the M8 is good under braking. You can get into corners quicker. I think it's lacking in top speed. I generally drove the RSR only, but I don't have a ton of experience in GT cars. Again, I've only been road racing really since October. So I'm still kind of figuring stuff out, but every race, every track, we're testing setups and testing, trying to make a balance of how we can make it through safely more than speed. So I think it's definitely worth it. And there's so many maintenance windows, you got time, just download them and load them up. Is that welcome back, David? Sounded like it.
I think almost.
But yeah, Elliot, all you got to do is kind of change your driving style when you get in different cars. Fuel and tires don't really matter at this point. We're not even worried about it. Let me see what fuel you got. It says estimated laps 14.3 from here, though. 14.1. So, a long way. Watch that guy on the left. He's a little weird. Bent wing, you can
Yeah,
see.
he's a lap car and he's
Yep.
a strange person.
Yeah, that was an unusual line, but he was probably not really planning on being overtaken there. He's staying, he's locking it up. Be careful.
Yeah, I'll try and do a little bit of fuel saving. If we can get
Yeah, and
14 laps out of this tank.
Yeah,
Nice.
just breathe it a little bit because he's probably not going to be great through our Rouge. So
Oh my god! Did you see his line?
yep, that's what I was going to say. Good job. Who's behind you? Let me see.
It was a really good call.
Hey guys, good stuff, Nico.
Welcome back. Yeah, I got a GT coming up on you. His last lap time was a 2:17 flat.
Yeah, he's P3, right?
Yep. P3.
Let him go. He's
Right
sending
side.
it
Blue flag.
underneath.
You're
clear.
Good job. Fourth is 2.8 seconds
What is
back.
this Ferrari?
Left side.
He's outside. He's
Clear
breathing
left.
it. You're good. You're clear.
Yep.
His car looked
Yeah, you're good.
even more dark than ours.
Yeah.
He had no front almost. Ay, ay, ay.
There's multiple gaggles of craziness behind you, so just keep eyes forward.
Yeah, especially the fast guy next one.
Yep. He'll close on you quick.
Hey, John.
Hopefully back stretch, but we'll see. Hey, welcome, John.
See that?
Yeah.
That
You're-
Porsche. What is he doing?
I don't know.
Yeah, for
Right.
sure, dude.
P4's coming up on
Yeah,
you.
careful of the dive bomb, mate.
Right.
Keep it high, keep it high.
You're right.
Good job, you're clear.
Yeah, sorry, man. He was coming in fast.
Yeah, this is the fun part.
Yeah. You start being under assault with a damaged car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got a little bit of a gap now, so you can breathe. Use this car ahead as a guide. Just joined. How's the race going? It was going great. Terry got his first stint out the way. Double stint. Nico was
Yeah,
three
now
quarters
it's-
of the way into his first stint and got we got a prang from behind. Unfortunately, it wasn't Nico's fault.
Yeah, bad.
Yeah, we
Bad.
took a tow. 11 minutes damage.
Yeah, now it's a rough situation.
Yeah, we had a qualifying snafu. Ended up 22nd, could only get one lap in, and it was crazy.
Yep.
And then went from 22nd to 7th with a couple, because we didn't fill the car up with fuel, so we were off cycle. It was just basically a long list of what not to do at the start, other than dodge pure carnage.
Oh, thanks, Danik.
And then after that, Nico was settled in, and it was another lesson on what crazy people look
Car
like.
left.
You're clear.
Oh, he's
Not
just
very nice.
he's fine.
He
Back
didn't-
alongside. I'll let you know what he
Yeah.
does.
Still there.
Breathe it. He's not gonna let out.
Clear
He is.
left.
He's breathing. He's
he
got.
is.
Yeah.
Why it goes so late there?
What a weirdo.
Yeah. I think he was just trying to stay out the way and breathe later on.
Blue flag.
I think he's gonna run up on you again now.
Yeah, let's see. Yes,
That looks like with the spot where the car's really struggling. Am I right?
yeah. You have to be really careful there.
Okay.
Fast lefts are gonna be dangerous.
Okay. So it's 15% pointing to the right, and I need to be careful on the high load lefts. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Blanchiment. Be
Yep.
really
Side by
careful.
side behind you. Porsche's
Yeah,
not
let off.
doing really any.
Early in Blanchiment. So. Okay. I have to let him by here. Let's-
Yep. Just stay left.
Yep.
You can go. You can go.
Back
Clear
on
on the
the
right. Yeah. Trying to left too much. You're gonna go swamped by this Daniel guy.
Yeah, because that Porsche's making me very nervous.
Same here.
2.1 safety rating, 1.1k, and looks at
What? How is that an off track?
you were way
That
out.
is.
You were pretty far out there.
Yeah, you're fine, mate.
Okay.
Off track wise, you are good for usage if you need them for a while.
Oh.
What is that guy doing? He's like he's trying to race and racing so hard he's overshooting corners.
Did you not do all the repairs? Yeah, we did all the repairs, John. There is some question over the optionals that seem to disappear, but yeah, steering's balked 15% to the right. We've lost pretty much all right rear downforce. So you notice Nico's driving fine, but bends like that where he's using the off track. That's because snapping it left is hurting us. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, Reese. I'm hoping us unticking the tyres might have been a poor choice, to be honest. If we find out, then again, if we're only, apart from that lap, Nico's been running about 2.5 seconds down on his average time. So his average was like 2:19s, and he was running 2:21s, 2:22s after the dog damage.
This Porsche behind you is making it really dangerous for people behind you, so it might.
Yep, you're gapping them now. You're going to have a nice
I
little bubble.
saw that. He's.
Yeah, the two cars behind him, one got by and the other two almost got together coming out of one.
And if
Yeah,
for anyone
he
new,
can only get better. That Daniel guy.
you might see that we have another team running P28, Samswood White. So at one point we were 8th and 9th, I think, in the race. They had a disconnection issue with internet, and we got hit by a, I don't know, a polite word for a Muppet. When I think of a polite word for a Muppet, I'll let you know. But for now,
It's a Muppet.
we'll just use Muppet for now.
Yeah, but Muppet is not that bad of a word. It's very innocent.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 81
I'm just
Fahrenheit.
stunned that this guy doesn't just breathe it to let people by. He
Yep.
Here, I'm gonna stay out here, but I'm gonna stay in the hammer.
Well, actually, if
Are you watching him?
Yeah, I'm watching him
Yeah.
just to watch the carnage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
race he
for
did.
sure.
Nico managed a 2:20.7 in this dirty dog recently. That was a good lap.
Who I need to get back on your lap because this is making me uptight.
Okay. Alright, so I'll be jumping in the car in
About 11 laps.
yeah, 11 laps, maybe 10. Right, what have I missed?
Hey, Ned is good. Hey, I like that. Ned, non-educated driver.
Don't you call Nico a muppet? Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, so it's I use it it's a multi-use word.
Yeah. When I drive like one.
No, Nico got called a muppet in a live stream when he was in the HPD. I'd wrecked my race. His race was all good, and then he got a blimmin' drive-through. So yeah, he earned the Muppet Award for that.
Yeah, you earn it. If we do something in a race that earns it, we're all Muppets.
Yeah. Take it if you need.
Blue flag.
Oh, you're talking about the off track. I was like, take what? Is there a car? Am I not ahead?
Nico, that blue flag is not for that guy behind, okay? Just so you know.
Car right.
Ooh,
Are you okay?
That's clear out behind.
it's 22nd behind you. He looks like he's just taking it easy. He'll get you on the straight.
Yeah, he's breathed behind you.
He's looking.
Car
Left.
right. Right side's clear.
Good job.
Yeah. You're all good, mate. Yeah, that blue flag wasn't for the car behind you.
Spin. Yeah.
That guy wouldn't have sent it. He saw the door and went, okay, I'll take it. He's a 3.0 KI rating, 3.6 safety rating.
Yeah, just settle in, do your own thing. We'll let you know when they're behind to worry about. Just worry about this
Oh.
dog.
3K rating.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, they want me to call him a Ned, a non-educated driver. Alright, that other guy that hit us is a
Blue
Ned.
flag.
Guy behind you is P9. He's turning 219.2 last lap.
How's it on the slow stuff, Nico? Sorry to bug you, but I just want to get a feel for it. It's fine, like on bends like this, absolutely fine, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay,
Based on what I'm seeing, it's the high-speed loads to the left. So
so just lift.
down here at the bottom of this hill, you have a problem. Through the kink, you got a problem, and coming over Eau Rouge, you're gonna have a problem.
Okay,
Yeah, like there when turning in,
yeah.
like I felt the rear being a bit unstable.
Great.
Yeah, because the right front won't bite
Not a
without
lot.
anything pushing it down
Alright.
on the track. Same reason the kink's got to be
Here,
crazy.
it's like normal.
Okay.
It's P9.
Yeah, he's going down the right,
He's going, breathing,
and you're clear.
back on it.
Yeah. P5's up next. But yeah, when you breathe, you can breathe for a lot less. You'll be amazed how much these GTEs will gain for a short breathe.
Blue flag.
Yeah.
John, it's really easy. One guy gets out, the next guy just hits race, or if the guy in the car doesn't want to hit anything, you can actually hit a button that says remove driver and then get in.
John asks, how do you manage a virtual driver change? So when the pit happens, there's a button to remove Nico, or Nico can remove himself, then we step in. Right, be careful here, mate. Pick a
He's
side.
going.
Yeah,
Car right.
inside,
Clear right.
clear.
You're clear.
Yep, so you know the button at the top where you test drive or drive. That will change to remove for all of us, and if we can kick Nico out, then we jump in, but you do take a driver penalty time change. But obviously I haven't drove yet, so I do actually have to, otherwise I'll be DQ'd. Okay, Andrew. Yeah, everyone is hoping the optional show up again. We'll see.
That would be nice.
I'm ready to drive the dog. I've been watching everything I need to on Nico and studying. That's all you can do. Trying to learn
Yeah, just-
try and learn the new car.
The first couple laps, just learn the car. It's not normal.
Oh no, I'm gonna send it, mate. P1, P1 in the first corner.
For sure. If you see P1, just like
Yeah, I'll be ready, Neil. Yeah. Yesterday I put in the hours and I'm ready. I'm pumped now. Yesterday's race was a bit of a fast for me, unfortunately, but I do well in bad cars. I don't mind a bad car because it means I can hustle it, and I like that. Not dangerously, I mean.
That means you're
hours
experienced
driving.
at bad cars. That's not very good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, we knew this would be a chance. Hell, when you enter a 24, you better have practiced a broken version of your car.
Okay, guy behind you is 0.5 back. It's P18.
Yep.
He's being pretty patient.
Yeah.
But it's a BMW.
He's not going to
so-
overtake in this bit. If I
Right, but he will have some
Stay-
braking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hold left, and you're good to go.
Right.
Good.
Got a nice gap now behind. Nicely done, mate. Nicely done. I'm just going to send it. Yep, I am. T1. I'm going to exit the pit and just send it into T1 and hopefully make up 6 laps on T1 and P1. David, send it, Samson, yeah. Oh no, looking at Nico come through these high-speed lefts, I ain't doing any sending. Plus, at the moment, there's no positions on the table for us right now. That might change, it will change, but at the moment there's nothing for Nico to hunt right now.
other than consistency.
Yep, we've got Samsoid Wyatt a lap back on us.
Ah, man.
They're a great bunch as well.
They were car number 1.
Oh god. So we've got another endurance tomorrow morning. The 3 of us, and we'll be joined by Bob, who popped in to chat for a moment. So yeah, we're just going to take it really easy. Just going to do an hour each. Simples. Send it with no return address. Yep, only way to do it, mate.
Yeah, I think if there are optionals, Reese, we will take them.
Yes, we will. Yep.
The problem was the optionals could have been like, unless we change the tires, the optionals couldn't be picked up. And honestly, hindsight's easy, but we probably should have changed the tires.
Yeah.
Just because we don't know what was up with the car and we already lost so much time, why not? You know, whatever.
Yeah, but it didn't. I guess there must be why, because we didn't take tires, didn't do optionals.
Well, we're about to
Yeah.
learn. That's the good thing. We're about to learn a lesson that I don't think you could find out just by Googling.
Yeah,
Just
like they didn't jack the car up, so they couldn't fix, like if iRacing goes, oh, this has some underneath damage that we've got to straighten out, and we can't do that without it being up on the jacks, and we didn't put it on the jacks, so...
Or you just missed the optionals. Maybe you was eating and you saw the required come down, then you looked up and thought there was 10 seconds left, but it was just the optionals, maybe.
They dropped me and then the optionals disappeared. I think Terry's right. It's just a detail that you don't think about. That they
Yeah,
have to
stuff
jack the
that-
car up.
That's where just the seat time and whatever, happens, it's like until you have it happen a bunch. I haven't had optionals disappear, and I'm probably way off base, maybe they don't even have that programmed in. But if you saw the optionals go away, I mean, I didn't time it, see how long we sat there.
Yeah, but if you're right, it's cool. That's
Yeah.
a cool detail.
It was just a guess, though.
Yeah, total guess.
Easy recovery for you, David. Yeah, I had practice yesterday doing this exact thing, race. Exactly this. So I'm looking forward to going last with a bent car because I had a
David?
ton of practice yesterday.
Blue flag.
Yeah, David can actually do 140 in our car.
I think 140.
Yeah, 140. That's why we are so
That has the
calm.
old turbine in there.
I can do a 249 in a low-fueled working version of this car. But
P10 is 1.4 back, he's probably going to get you on the straight after our Rouge and the Kimmel straight. Because he'll gain a lot of time through here.
yeah.
Oh no,
You
it's
might
gonna
wanna-
be
I would breathe it, because you got 5.5 seconds back to the
1
next guy.
second.
Yeah, let him go.
Well, there's that straight down towards Brussels. That's where he'll be on us.
My fear is that he catches you
Yeah.
like this, one car length
On your
back.
right.
Stay left. Stay left.
Yeah.
Clear right. Blue flag.
That felt pretty safe.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
It was a bit scary from our view.
right. I prefer to let them go on the big straight, show my intention to let them go, to prevent quick lane changes and stuff through there, but it's always a driver choice.
yeah.
I would always rather have them decide to pass late and be uncomfortable than give them the chance to cornhole me.
Yep. Right, you got a bit of a gap now, mate, so just settle in. You've got about 6 laps left.
I'm showing 7.
Sorry?
Yeah.
You
Sorry,
looking at
that's gallons.
fuel?
I apologise.
Gotcha.
I did only quickly glance. I was only giving you an about. I wasn't actually spotting then.
I was like, is mine wrong? My fuel
Sorry.
calculator off?
Yeah, I thought I'd just give you a quick update. Rough. Ugh.
Yeah, that's when you have it in liters. It can also be confusing because it says L next to the.
Oh, yeah.
So you're like, is that laps or? Yeah.
And then you
it can
get
be a
caught
little
looking
bit.
at your fuel black box and bin it like I did at Nürburgring. Coming up on 2.5 to go. Hours.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
More lap confusion for him.
Yep.
6, 2.5. He's like, oh my god, guys.
Days. It feels like in that car.
What does the Pro sticker stand for on the back? That's just what they give the GTEs to for the. I forget what they do it in the real racing though. But no, for sure. When I first got iRacing, I thought the Pro stickers were on people above A license, but I was wrong.
Yeah, they had a black bumper and some of those that would be. Because the Pro World Championship guys have black.
Doing a good job, Nico. Just keep with it, mate.
Yeah. Like now the car feels. Yeah. It feels
Well,
good.
you're used to it now.
Yeah.
You're going to be turning left in a fresh one.
Yeah. Yeah, they fixed it now while I was driving. It's like. Woo.
So at the moment we're on to share a loss of 7 I rating. Whoa. We're looking at a 2 I rating drop, guys. We're going to have to live through it.
Shoot.
No.
It's gonna be tough.
Been on a
No.
steady roll of not losing anything for a while.
Well, you never know. We might be able to turn this around and share 1 each.
I'm sharing 1 I rating.
Yeah. It's going to be quite a triumphant day. Thanks,
Glad
Ace.
you had practice at getting into a warm and beaten car, David. Like, you've had enough practice in endurance races lately.
Yeah.
Because remember that first one was like, wait, what do you mean I'm getting into a car that's been running and I'm not
Yeah.
up to speed yet?
I know. I'm not nervous this time. I'm going to, yep, just get my laps logged. If I get the opportunity to make a position up, I will take it. But we're not going to have that situation arise unless there's a problem.
Yeah, the
something-
pressure is definitely lessened.
Yeah, that's sure. We're 2 laps down on the next 2 in front. But yeah, I'm going to keep my lap times consistent. So if we do get the opportunity, I'll take it. Other than that, I'm looking to just not go backwards.
Yeah, and if I could swap this car for a little bit of pressure on my shoulders, I would
Yeah.
definitely do that.
Well, you didn't need to brake check a guy to do that, mate. We could have worked it out.
Oh. Oops.
Your brother said you guys are great to listen to the banter while racing. Thank you.
Thanks, bro.
We've got nothing else to do. The car's
Do
broke.
something past the time.
Yeah, when you're driving, you have so much brain power left that it works.
Yeah.
There's 100 people watching this bent mobile go around.
I'm
the track.
seeing
You gotta figure out
120.
something to do. That's why I was rounding.
Nice.
Round up.
My bad. Yeah, it's just one of those. It's very discouraging where you're just like, we had other plans, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as
So-
we learn and do what we can.
Yeah, it sucks.
pivot to something.
Whatever. We'll get a bunch of safety rating.
Yeah. And more notches in
no.
our experience and learning. Yeah, you
I'm
will.
actually
You
worried about taking a hit at 10x.
No, 10 of 60, mate. You're good. Well, I suppose 10 of 20.
10 of at a 4.99 is probably going to hurt me.
Yeah, I'm 4.98, I think. Something like that, anyway. Or
Would you put a
4.8.
little bit of overhead on that 9.9.
Yes. Reese, absolutely mad lags, ignoring the race and just enjoying themselves. That's what we need. Yeah. Well, right now we're driving what feels like a car slower than the safety car. So yeah, what else are we going to do?
Right, it's basically we pay attention to the race until it's pointless.
Yeah.
And then we're like, yeah, nothing to
But
do,
no, on
nothing
a,
to lose.
on a serious note, we want to keep Nico in this zone, to be honest. He doesn't need to push. There's nothing to push for right now. Just keep doing his laps. That's what he's doing. He's within like half a second of himself every lap.
Yeah, and P11's closing on you 1 second. He's probably
Yeah,
going
he-
to come out of the chicane.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shouldn't try anything silly.
The car in front is Evans.
Good job. Breathe.
Right
Right, you're
side.
good.
Clear
He's
right.
going to be clear. Right, 9.5 seconds behind. And guys, let's not forget white flag. And the last couple of laps, last 40 minutes of this race will turn into a sprint race. Yeah.
We will leave it in the best hands imaginable.
Thanks. Just realised what you meant. Do with it what I can, I will. Yeah, Nico's doing. Craig said Nico is actually doing an awesome job of it, especially mentally. Yeah. Hello, racing. Can't wait to do an enduro with you guys. Always positive. Think it will help keep my nerves. So pumped for the 24 hours of Spa. Yeah. Yeah. So as a team, we've got plans. Well, I'm going to be doing the Indy 500, and some of these guys will be spotting and acting as my strategist. And then we'll be doing VLN tomorrow. Sorry, I almost forgot that.
You know who that is, right? Hell, you're racing.
EH, is it?
Yeah. Yep,
Yeah.
Elliot.
Yeah. Elliot. Yeah.
Very fast.
Extremely fast. Oh yeah, I probably should have said Elliot. Thanks, man.
Just sounded not as personal.
Yeah, very good point. So yeah, we got VLN tomorrow together, and then we are doing what's up next? 24-hour Le Mans. After that, as a team, for sure.
It's Le Mans. I thought that was in June. We did 500 before that. Oh, Indy.
Yeah, Indy 500, 24-hour Le Mans, 24 hours of Spa.
Yeah, there's so much cool stuff coming up.
Yeah. Plus a few of these iRacing Le Mans races. You know, the endurance, these 6 hours. We'll have a look. I'm sure we can. I mean, to be honest, how it started and how it was going, I think we're going to be quite keen to be doing this.
It's always the Ferraris being weird.
As we drive one.
Yeah.
Yeah, a viewer drinking game would be fun.
Yeah.
Where's Mike when you need him?
You're
God.
clear.
Right
You're
side
clear.
Ooh, baby.
Yeah.
He's really damaged at the front, mate. Hit.
Hit.
Yep. Stay right. Stay right.
Stay
Oh
low,
my
low.
god.
You're good, mate. You.
Okay, David. There's a car exiting the pit.
They're all going to be pitting, mate. Nico for the win.
Jeez. I saw that and I was like, oh no. That can't be happening.
You're good,
You have
mate.
to take it so easy in the chicane.
In the chicane, yeah. Is the car dodgy, or do you just mean in general with other
No,
drivers?
it was that guy in front, the faster GT driver. He
Right,
just
yeah.
rear-ended a BMW who was a lap down, I think.
Right, the guy behind you is the guy in front of you. He's a lap up. He's 25th and he's behind us, yeah. That's why positions aren't on the table for us right now.
Yeah, that would be. We have to be so fast.
Yeah, it's not worth it,
Or
yeah.
he needs to.
I think he was one of the guys caught up in that big accident. Every time Mike says, I hate Skip, he takes a shot. Take a shot. Oh, great, we're about to be
He will
spammed.
just spam it.
Danicast, what's the 500? Sorry, Indy 500.
Oh yeah, talk about that for a while.
Turn to the left.
It's a cool race.
Yeah, well, I've never done it. I've seen it on Tala. And Terry's going to act as my strategist. Slacker is going to be my spotter. Obviously, I'm always open for more spotters. But yeah, Slacker's going to be my head spotter. Oh, Mike's already hated Skippy, so that's one. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to that. But to be honest, my mind isn't. I'm going to do it, but my mind and my heart and my soul are in 24-hour Le Mans. We're going to be pushing our team quite a few many hours. We're going to be putting in lots more practice than just hot lapping. We're going to practice everything. I want to get to the point where we're...
To practice is fuel, tire wear.
Yep.
If I can get into 2 or 3 fuel stints or fuel stops,
Yep.
then I'm really happy.
Sorry, Danik's got a video idea. Lisa versus Mike in the skippies.
For sure. 1v1.
Yeah. Don't know, Mike's faster than all cars. He just doesn't like it. He might have told you that before.
Which one?
Mike doesn't...
Skippy?
Man, 24-hour now 6. You are a driving machine. Thanks. What does the now 6 mean? Sorry.
Oh, it's what we did a 24-hour last week, and now we're doing 6-hour race. Like it was.
Oh,
nothing.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not normal to go on a 6-hour race.
True. But yeah, we're going to be doing these 6-hour races, I think, in between our 24s, just to keep us warm, build our good team unity. Work on. There is so much to work on, guys. I know it just looks like lapping is the main priority, but we need to go back and look at all the incidents, look at the data, and try and use math to reverse engineer a better strategy. But our strategy was good, just some of it didn't pan out.
Unlucky this time.
Yep.
But it's better than us making a mistake. I mean, we have all been good in keeping out of.
Yeah, because if you think about this, this will
walls
blow your
ourselves.
mind. The 24 hours of Nürburgring, we had 0 car incidents. Apart from that time Bob touched the guy in front when he brake checked at the apex, we didn't have an interaction with another car for 24 hours.
Yeah.
So
So we have some potential.
yes, that's ticked off. Drink for every off-track. Wow, you would have been drunk if we had a working car, but right now Nico can't push it fast enough to go off-track. Look, he's used 60% of the track there.
I could go off track. That's like floor it a bit earlier,
No, you're
like
good.
that, and then we can easily get one.
Okay, 2 laps. So this lap and the next, mate, and then you're in. Is that right, Terry?
Oh yeah, it's true.
Yep.
We're almost at the end lap.
Samsoid for the win. I've never done a lap of Le Mans, so you can catch me in the stream. Do you have to pay skip for car damage in sim racing? Do you have to pay skip for car? Yeah. Yeah, Nico's got a big bill at the end of this as well. That wasn't that bad. I think $11,000, and I think we'll settle up. And
It's coming out of the pay.
yeah, his wages are. It's looking bad for him. He's gonna have to take a 3-month. Work it out yourself.
Or maybe I can just settle it. No payment, just like a bag of Doritos. That's it. That's all you're getting. Okay, get ready, David.
Yeah, I'm
You're on
ready.
the lead lap.
Right, I'm going to change the current driver now because something tells me I'm not going to be able to do it in a minute. I'm going to step away for 2 seconds. I'll be back though, don't worry.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sure you could hear my dog going nuts a little while ago. I had to take him and run him, so he'll calm down.
Okay.
I heard David stepped away. So
I'm back. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, good.
I wasn't going nuts. It was just...
You're boxing right now, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
David gets to
Watch your
experience
speed.
this beautiful
Car
car.
left, clear
Yeah,
left.
great.
Engage the limiter. Box in 900 meters.
Right.
Getting with Jack and Coke.
Alright, I won't be checking chat, guys. The guys will let me know if there's anything important.
Yeah.
Let me know if there's anything wrong with the stream. And Lisa's watching, she can help.
I was going to say, let Lisa know if there's anything wrong with the stream. You worry about driving this behemoth.
Yep. I haven't got any chat open. Alright, I'm good. Let's get this dog around the track.
Good job, Nico. All things considered.
Yeah, great stuff, buddy, if I didn't say, sorry.
Thanks.
Yeah, Bob. Nico was going right after through Les Combs, and some impatient guy just ran up on him and
100
just punted him right in the rear, and then hit him again.
Yeah, it really hurt our car.
Yeah.
Oh, Terry, I managed to save our bacon earlier. The driver swap took the pit limiter off. I managed to call it to Nico just before he got up to speed.
Yeah.
Nice.
But it
So
wasn't
we'll
hard on the
We
throttle.
haven't got that
Any
data.
optionals?
I'm in the car, guys.
Optionals?
2 minutes 9. Yes, boys.
Yes, fix it.
Woo! Right, it's
Go down another lap, put some pressure. Actually, we're 1 lap behind the guy in front and 2 laps ahead of the guy behind. So we might be racing same side white.
Nice.
Yikes. Okay, yes,
Brian
so
still in the car? No, he's not.
we're 2 laps up on him. 1 lap up, and 2 minutes is going to put us right there. So yeah, we're going to be racing.
Right. Not exactly where we wanted to be racing against, but whatever.
So yeah, another mistake to write down then, guys. We've got to take tyres after damage.
Oh, Lisa, can you swap the current driver out? Am I behind or... Here, let me see.
I think I've done it, haven't I?
Oh, never mind. Yeah, you did it. Never mind. I was behind. My bad.
That's all right.
It's funny how the video doesn't update if I have it paused.
Okay, so 1:46 left. This is going to cost us, but
Don't care.
yep.
Don't even
Car
think
gets
about it.
better, then you'll be faster.
I was going to push anyway as a surprise. Surprise is blown now. No, I'm only joking. I'm eager. I love this car. I love this track.
Yeah, but
What
if
a
you saw the
car.
tire wear,
What a car. Oh yeah, your tyre wear
about
was...
15%.
Nico,
stint.
your front left was praying though.
Jason Jones says he's got a full bottle of whiskey ready for you to go for it, David.
Thanks, man. I'm super excited to get out on track.
Bob Santos says, go get him, David. Scott Smith, you go.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys.
He gives a big whoop. Craig
Six.
said, great job, Nico.
I just realised guys on the stream can see my optionals because yeah, right, cool. I don't need to keep telling. But for you two, I've got 52 seconds left.
Oh, that's funny. So then I can kind of see how far behind it is. Because I see 1 minute and 18 seconds left.
I see 44, 43. Yeah, the next stream I'm going to work on. Samsung White is now on our lap. Yikes! Who's driving?
Brian.
Brian Pickens.
Oh,
Anybody else
great.
driven for that car? No, I saw Chris earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Brian's going to be confirmed ahead of us right now.
Yeah, he's
But-
gone.
We don't know about pit stops. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's irrelevant. Actually, I can look. Hang on.
Right, I'm starting the car. 10 seconds left. I left it off to keep the engine down.
Good. Brian's just got in the car on lap 82, so they pitted a little while ago. He's ahead.
Pit limit was on.
Good job.
And away we go.
There's traffic
Right now,
behind.
you're looking
Watch your
clear.
roads.
For now, let me see what you got. I got the rear cam on. You're good. You can do whatever you want. 4 seconds back to P18.
Okay, I'm just going to learn the car.
Yep. Guy behind you is a 2.2 KI rating, 3.4 safety rating. Matter of fact, most of the guys behind you are pretty safe. 2.5 back.
Okay.
Left
He's
side,
going left.
clear left.
You're clear. You can see it. About a 2.5 second gap back to P31. He's a lap down, but behind him is P3.
Okay. I'm going to use this car as a marker.
Yep. Chase the rabbit. Yeah, and Jason Jones has a good point. Cold tires.
Yep. Cold driver.
Milan says good luck and he'd kill you, so easy job.
Thanks, mate. Car's a little down on top speed.
Yeah. It's down on a lot of things, don't even think about it.
Okay.
Ooh, good save, good save.
Alright, sorry guys. I know the limit now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That.
You don't have anything on the right front.
Yeah, I'm seeing.
P28.
My braking marker's slightly different on this view for some reason. This loading of the track, I use this marker on the ground, but it's slightly obscured right now.
And you smoked the right front a little bit there.
Okay, yeah, I got in a bit
Down
late.
behind you blinked.
Yeah, I saw that as well.
Okay. Everyone wants Terry Scroochie. As long as I don't have to change anything, sounds like the guy behind you's catching.
Yep,
Car
I
right.
briefed it.
Right.
Blue flag.
Yep, good job.
Right side's clear.
1.2 back to P3.
Okay.
P3 gonna close pretty good.
Car right.
Just going right.
Clear right.
You're clear. Thanks, guys.
Do you have the same page or
The
close to us?
Ferrari.
Passengers?
Oh, the two Ferrari.
Blue flag.
Guy behind you's P13.
Okay.
4.9 safety rating.
I haven't quite learned the limits of this build of this version of this car yet, I'm afraid.
You're doing great. You have to learn it in the middle of a gaggle and the top 10, so great job. Guy behind you's not really catching. I think he's just setting up for a run on this straight.
Well, you better book ahead of time.
Yeah.
Down and straight though, I feel it here.
Yeah, that's good. You're fine.
And I know the limit, so I won't be doing anything here stupid anymore. Oh, she feels terrible through there.
Yep. Off track.
Stay between the lines. Please,
He's
David.
closing. He's going right. He's showing. Hold it left. Yeah, he let out.
Okay.
He showed it and then committed and didn't take it.
Yeah, I saw.
Just keep it right. Let him see what you're doing.
No, he's slow.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. He's really not taking anything you give him.
Yeah. I'm going to pull
So,
away.
Just let him figure it out. Give him once, give him twice. If he doesn't take it, he'll figure it out. Thanks, John. I've been hearing that quite a bit lately. I've never heard that before in my life, so I don't know what that is, but it's probably the microphone.
Alright, I've got the car good up the hill. We're a little bit down on power here and pre-Blanchimont, and Blanchimont is really slippy. But apart from that, she's great.
Yeah, just a couple more laps, and your tires are going to come in now, so you'll be able to find a little more grip out there.
Yeah, I need something in Blanchimont, otherwise I'm going to have to start braking. Was you braking, Nico, or just letting off early?
I saw the brake lights.
I was just letting off. Sometimes braking. Just a little bit.
Huge smoke in that corner.
Sorry, man. Yeah, she's bumping. It's hard to explain. I'm getting like lateral oscillations.
Yeah, but I just mean if you're in front of 13th and pushing hard to, you know, it's kind of a tough spot to be in right now. So do everything's best.
Okay. I want to gap this guy, he's got nothing.
He's certainly not in any hurry, so just don't overdrive it.
Okay. Woo! It's good to be back in the Ferrari. Nice to see her, nice to feel her. Right, I need to work something out here. That's better.
Yep, looked more stable. You just lose a little time because that guy's flat-footing it. Behind him, you got 7th closing. And then the car behind him is for position
Okay.
between 13th and 14th, so you might get stuck in a contentious area, so be on the lookout.
Okay. What was the lap time?
219.8.
Okay.
Guy behind you is 219.9.
Okay.
Car behind him is 17 flat. If I had a recommendation, it would be just to purely breathe it on the Kimmel straight here. Let all 3 go,
Done.
because you don't want to be stuck in between 2 guys fighting.
Yeah, he's
car
definitely
right.
pushing, so just
Clear right.
get him out of the way.
Okay.
Yeah, the next car behind you is a full second back, so don't wait for him.
Blue flag.
Plus he's flashing like crazy.
Is he flashing?
Yeah.
I might exit and go low in the next corner. Let him have it, because you don't want to get punted, even though he's pretty far back there.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it.
Thanks, Steven.
The lead car's pitting.
Yeah, Elliot's got a pretty good point. It's something that I was doing in my stints, is when it doesn't grip like that, you can drag the brake a hair to get the car to stabilize, and then you're not scrubbing tires as well, trying to just let the speed scrub slow you down.
Okay.
And it keeps it a bit more stable.
Thanks, Elliot.
So you still stay on the throttle instead of really letting out, you just use the brake to stabilize it. Look for this guy to make some sort of move on the exit here. Oh, good job. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm slow here. I didn't want him getting right up to my grill when I'm entering Blanchimont, because I can. She's horrible here.
Yeah, and Elliot in general, it's the kind of, we try not to change or like tell somebody to try a different technique mid-drive, but sometimes car damage, we just have to. Next car back is P14, then behind him is another 6 seconds.
Okay.
You're still good ahead of him, you're 1.7 up. And it's Kenny Step, I know that guy.
Huh?
Don't know what his lap time is. His last one's a 219.6.
Okay, I can do that.
Yep. Don't worry about him too much. Chris in chat says nice lap time.
Thanks, mate.
And Hainu says he's commonly now known as ASMR Terry, Terry's Tinkles.
Yeah,
I don't know
I've heard that
if
before.
okay. Elliot says, totally get it, not an ideal car, and you're learning on the fly, doing a stellar job being out 19s with that car.
Thank you. Yeah, she's a beast in the high stuff.
Yep.
So much power loss as well when you're going up a hill. Just feels like she's dragging something.
Yep. And no, Elliot, not your bad. I was just kind of explaining why. I don't want to seem like I'm ignoring guys or not listening to advice either. It's just a lot of information. You are gapping P14 behind you.
Excellent.
That's Simucube. That's
Yeah.
pretty cool. Really cool.
Yeah, Ken's, I think he's done 2 or 3 endurances before. He's still learning. He's a good guy. Really nice.
Right, if I downshift to 5th, I can get a bit more torque on exit. It's not dangerous, and it worked. I think I'm actually caught up to the guys in front for the first time.
Do what you gotta do. Only you can feel it. Hey, Nico, are you done eating?
B27.
Hold on.
I'm gonna mute my mic because I just got a big old pork loin and
Nice. Was that 218?
what is it? 218.7. Holy cow!
Woo! Right, some life in her.
Optional repairs are good. I guess that downshift to 5th worked.
5th really helped. It pulled more, held me onto the track more. I'm using 5th up the hill here as well now.
Yep,
That's better.
TPGs and Race Labs. Yes, this is live, Ron.
Live it is.
Good to see you.
I just can't read chat. I've turned it off for the team racing. I'll do it for solo.
Yep, Ron says hi from Trenton, Ontario.
Hello, hello.
And I am now muted. You guys have it.
Okay,
I'm here though.
good man. Enjoy your pork loin.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 85 Fahrenheit.
I'm gonna call a quick audible. My shepherd is trying to eat it too, so I'm gonna have to go to the table.
Okay.
Okay.
How you doing, Nico? You good?
Yeah, really good.
Good man.
Dinner was nice.
Good French fries.
Oh yeah, and shawarma.
Huh.
Yeah, you look really good out there.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, so just keep doing this.
Okie dokie. You don't want me to pull over and do something different?
Nah, we don't need any drifts or any.
Man, what one give for a little bit more power. But there's not really a lot I can do with it now, and I.
No.
P26 is miles ahead, isn't he?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, 5th up the hill. 5th through Blanchemont.
Very nice.
Worth about a 10th.
Yeah, but if it's more steady, then it's worth
Yep.
infinite amounts of time.
I hope everyone's well in chat. I can't read it, but I hope you're all good.
Yeah, they're doing good. They're liking your driving.
Oh, that's good. Thank you. I'm enjoying driving it. Wish we was battling for the top 5, but we'll take it. I'm gonna have to make a decision about this guy soon.
The leader is pitting now.
Yeah, he should be pitting in 10 laps.
I can't sit here for 10 laps.
Yeah, that's why we need to look at his weaknesses.
Yeah.
He's
But my
not really
weakness is
slowing us
here.
down.
The problem is, look, he just tugs here. So even if I was ahead of him, he'd be coming into Blanchemont on me.
Yeah, and he's not slowing us down.
No.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Got no grip at the end there, have we? It's ridiculous.
There's a car
It's
leaving the pit lane.
The car doesn't look that bad.
I
from the
know.
outside.
Well, after your crash, it looked fine.
Yeah.
Gomez is now in the lead.
Yeah, let's hope Andreas in front finds some extra space.
Yeah, agreed. But here and the entrance to Blanchemont, I've got nothing on him. So much quicker than me. She's a lovely car though, isn't she, apart from the
Oh yeah.
loss of top end
Very
speed.
And the interior is nice.
Yeah.
Everything's laid out as it should be.
You excited for VLN tomorrow, mate?
Yeah. I just need some practice.
Yeah,
I
me
haven't
too.
been on the track since our race, really.
Oh, it's hot. The official practice is 99 Fahrenheit.
Ouch.
Yeah, I've got a routine there. Stable, I'm a little bit slower, but it's really stable.
Yeah.
The leader, Gomez, is pitting.
Come on, come on, come on. But yeah, good job getting it back in the car, mate, after your incident. I know it's not easy.
Thanks. You're also dealing with it. Well, very good.
No RPM on 6th gear, it just sits there. That's the end.
Yeah. It's fuel saver.
It feels like it. But you never know, this race could come to us yet. 3 people hit each other, 2 people hit them.
He's leading the race.
Yeah, we can get a position.
Yeah.
Maybe 2.
40-second pit stop penalties. We're on the same lap as what, 3 or 4 cars now?
Yes, at least as one.
Oh, I wish this guy was quicker, because I'm so slow on the straight stuff.
Yeah.
He's just masking all my braking points.
Should be okay. He will save some fuel for us.
Yeah.
So we can get extra half lap. That will save us a couple of seconds in the pit stop.
Yeah.
So in a way he's good for us.
Alright, David, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Please, Samside White's doing well. They've picked it up from their
No, 219.58.
disconnect.
You're in P25.
Oh. How was that not a cut?
Wonders for cutting the track.
That was my first off track, but dang, I thought that was a cut.
Yeah, it's good.
I glanced right at the BMW X in the pits and that was it. What's the story on this Ford? Has it just come out?
Yeah, Ford has just come out.
Okay.
He's in P3.
Okay, he won't be any problem then.
He should pull away.
Drop us like a rock. So double stint in the tyres and fuel mapping, we don't care, do we? Right now, it's
Yeah, this is
astronomically, yeah, we
finish.
yeah, agreed. We need something to happen more than us do something, take a risk.
Yeah. Definitely without changing tires in the last stop. You know, the tiny one.
Yeah. Oh, we got an off.
Oh, that's P4. Oh, yeah, it wasn't P3.
Blue flag.
I'm gonna have to let him pass in a second.
Yeah. It can't. Maybe it's because they have done a driver change. So it's his first time out.
There's a car rejoining in front.
We could get it past at the top.
Okay.
Yeah, the Kinwell straight. Right.
He's slow. I'll leave it for now.
Yeah.
B27.
Now he's close.
On your left.
Making
Clear
a
left.
Yeah, good.
Tap.
Car behind is P5.
Okay.
So he wants to get at that
Blue flag.
GT
Right.
for.
Okay, yeah. Roger, roger.
Yeah, nice.
On your right.
Yeah, he's gonna be hungry.
Yeah. And he's definitely gonna have him.
Okay.
Yeah, now we all good. Just big space behind.
Oh, double off. Jeez. That
my
Ford has been off
unbelievable.
how many times? I've overtaken him twice in the last
Yeah, but he
3 minutes.
and he sorted the Andreas Maura problem. That wasn't very nice of him.
You never know, might be a position there if they get 20 minutes repair.
I don't think so. It's only a small. But you never know. We also.
Yeah, we were really small.
hit.
Sometimes the second knocks when you're at a standstill can really add up.
Okay, David. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
How's chat, Nico? They good?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Chat, I don't know. I think they're good. yeah. There's a nice avoidance assist from Lisa. Yep.
Did you forget about chat?
A bit.
If you want me to drive with it on, let me know.
No.
I'm only joking.
I agree with Elliot. It was a bit of a yikes moment that.
Yeah, I actually almost lost control of the car in the second one because I didn't know if they were going to be returned onto track, but I couldn't slow it down because I was at... Well, this car is terrible. Once you're on full load turning...
It was in a nice spot. They went into the gravel. But man.
So funny.
It's Lisa saying that tries doing drinking games. It's not going well. There's nothing to drink for. It's just like, sitting there with shots lined. Can't touch him.
We've had a disconnect. Are they in front, or are they just... It might be a backup driver though, mightn't it?
Blue flag.
Yeah. I think it is.
B26. Okay, David. Your lap times are pretty consistent. The gap behind is now 19 seconds.
I agree, Joe. Jason. Drink for all the other off tracks. Like, not our off tracks, but for all the other drivers off tracks.
Yeah, sorry, I'm on a 1X, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, so if we see an off track from anyone, drink.
Blue flag.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Bob. Like, drink every time you pass the pits.
Yeah. Got quite a few of them left.
Yeah, maybe not a shot, maybe a sip.
Does that include me?
Well, if it's coffee,
Yeah.
say yeah. Okay, we have the GT from before behind us,
Oh, for God's sake.
so we should find a safe place to let him by.
Alright.
A safe before Blanchimont.
Okay.
Stay just yeah, do what you do.
Left side. Clear left.
Good call.
Right.
Blue flag.
Yeah, this guy too.
Okay.
Car left.
Why not? Yeah,
Clear left.
you're good.
Your lap time was 2:21.05.
Ah, there's lots of whiskey lovers.
I'm a whiskey lover.
community. Yeah.
Yeah. Coffee and whiskey and a bit of red wine, that's where it's at.
That's a very strange brew.
Oh, it sounds lovely. Oh, why am I catching this guy? I'm not going to try anything.
Yeah, just Just let him go. Hopefully he won't hold us up.
No, he's battling the guy in front, isn't he? Well, not too far ahead.
No. He's just on his own.
Oh, okay.
Nico, did I hear I left you alone for 5 minutes with one job and you forgot about chat?
Yeah. A bit.
Hello, Terry. Car's feeling great, mate. Down on power on the faster guy. Well, we were faster than them, but all the big names lap behind us. They get me on the straights, and then I have to let them go through before Blanchimont, otherwise it's dangerous.
Every time I hear the name of that corner, you ever hear that old 50s song, I Only Have Eyes for You?
Oh, yeah.
Where it's like, shabab, shabab.
Oh, yeah.
Every time I hear Blanchimont, I think of that.
Up, shabab, shabab.
Yeah, if you hear that oldies song, it's like, it's where the harmony singer's like, ooh, shabab, shabab. And then every time I hear Blanchimont, it sounds like that.
Oh, it's only, yeah, like a barbershop type of word.
So anytime somebody says it, that's how I hear it. You're welcome.
Blanchimont.
It's very American.
Yeah, the only thing I'm gutted about is I want to be fighting for 6th right now. That's my dream right now.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah. The last 3 or 4 cars, mate. One of them, the Ford GT, I overtook like 3 times. He kept crashing it. We had a pile up in front of me I had to steer clear of.
We'll talk about it in our debrief. There's a couple of things I know we could have done to help.
Yeah,
okay.
Don't worry about that guy rejoining.
Yeah, you're good. You're clear by a mile.
Okay.
Blue flag.
But yeah, the frustrating thing, Terry, is a lot of the track I'm faster than a lot of these guys in front, but on the straight they drop me, then I get back to them, and it's a little frustrating, but apart from that, I'm dealing with it.
Yeah, I went out to eat and then put it on the TV.
Oh,
but
yeah.
what was funny is I would hear it in my headphones a full 40 seconds before I'd see it on TV, so I'd be like, ooh, double off track. I'm like, uh-oh, something happened. And I gotta wait to see it.
You'll be on the edge of your seat. Like, oh.
My wife's a horrible person. I'm leaving. She's like, can you turn that off? I'm like, oh, keep it on. She's like, you're not getting in the car, are you? It's like, dang.
That's cold.
I know.
Put on TLC.
Yeah. She's watching Hallmark movies or something.
Okay.
I don't know how far back you guys were looking at. Oh, Mick says P25, something major happened.
Oh.
No whiskey till you're done from Lisa. Able Racing watching his glass of bourbon. Wow, it's an oval guy. I didn't think he'd be having bourbon. Nico got rear-ended. Yes, he did. John is Scotch. A lot of damage, and we're pretty settled now.
Yeah, this is all she's got.
Jason on Jason Love. Don't ask.
Yeah, our incident was heartbreaking.
Well, yeah, 18x after 4 hours 20 round Spa. We're doing Sank right as a team. That includes the incident.
326. That was a 219.58.
Some side White's holding strong. We've got 0 chance of catching her on pace alone.
Sure.
Yeah. Just hang out where you're at, see how the math shakes out.
Yeah.
Kelly said drive, David, drive.
I'm a driving.
Left side.
You're clear. Oh, no, you're not. He's still there. God, he looked like he was going to let out, but he didn't.
That's right.
I don't understand that. Guys, hit the brakes and then get back on the throttle. Going into a corner.
Yeah.
guess there was plenty of space, but
Yeah, but what do you know? That's something that'll.
It creates hesitation. Yeah.
Yeah, why create uncertainty getting into a corner? It's all a risk and reward. You know, what's the reward you're going to gain from putting everybody at risk?
Yeah, it's turning left. This car is strange.
dog.
Yeah.
A dog.
You were full of dirt on that corner.
Yeah, I know, it's fine.
Didn't look like it destabilized too much. It
No.
tells you how little grip we have on the right.
Yeah. I use all the width for this Spa track.
I use all the width and then some.
Mm-hmm.
Borillo, yes, the whole race is in daylight. It's only a 6 hour.
Yeah.
And in the sim right now with an hour and 37 minutes left, it's 10:55 a.m. So it's actually warming up, and you should know that, David. It's up to 87 Fahrenheit. When we
Yes.
started the race, it was 74.
Not helping. I think as tire day gets worse as well, we're probably going to see a bit more
Okay,
difficult.
so the new game is, anytime David passes a car, people take a shot.
Alright, okay. I've only got red cars ahead of me, but I'll give it a bloody good go. I'm quicker than this BMW ahead, but there's nothing I could do because on the straights he's so much quicker than me. I've even... Oh, God. There you go, drink.
Off tracks and passes are the same, or off tracks are 2 shots.
Damn it, that's my 3X. Sorry, guys.
Oh, Yannick, it's good luck for the rest of the race. Just bring it home.
We have less than 2 hours left.
John, not even going to try and say your last name, but he has to leave. Enjoy the chat and racing. Good luck. Thanks, guys.
Is it John Parasito?
John, Chakeres. I think he was saying it was his first time viewer here earlier.
Ah, okay.
Chaparral?
Ah, it's Jason.
Yeah.
John, I don't even know how to say it. Shakeris, maybe?
Shockers.
Lace, usual drill, stick on the AC for me.
Shakeris, yeah, you're probably right. Lisa, I guess that depends on the definition of functional. Lisa says she hopes you don't expect her to be functional after this race/drinking chat.
Just tell her to stick on the AC.
Stick on the AC? Shakeris. Yep, you're right.
Shockers. Nice. Well, thank you for tuning in, sticking with us.
Everybody who's not American has better pronunciation than we do.
How many laps left, Nico?
11?
Oh, for God's
Maybe
sake.
10.
So yeah, this...
Yeah, 11.1 from here.
Yellow
so.
flag, watch out.
Yellow flag. Looking
yeah, I see him.
outside.
I see him, yeah.
Yep.
So this car is chewing through tyres at the front right, front left, front right, yeah.
Yes. 10 wallops and then.
Okay. What was the difference between the last pit stops, left, front right, and front left, please, Nico?
Just a moment.
Big.
Yeah, it feels like it.
Yeah, a lot.
Oh, great. Yeah, I can feel the front being very indecisive.
We'll just say it's under a D average. Oh no, it is a D average on the left front and a C minus on the right.
God. All right. The slow stuff has just not got any grip now.
Jason, I'm guessing Sherpa Real says almost got it right with his last name. Thanks for trying. Yeah, we try. We need a disclaimer for people's last names.
For sure.
Sherpario maybe? Sherpario? I don't know.
Yeah, sorry guys, in team events I don't put on the chat. I don't mind hurting my own solo races, but until I'm a master at it, the guys can just handle it.
It's not really a problem when there's multiple of us here, but when Nico forgets and I'm not here, it's all
Yeah,
Nico's fault.
that'll come up in the team meeting. That and the damage to the car that he's gonna... I know it wasn't his fault, but, you know, you were the driver. This ad insurance sees it, mate.
Ooh. But he got rear-ended, not his fault.
Yeah, but he won't be getting his deposit back, basically.
Insurance company is like, and we're not gonna cover that. No.
Oh, and Stephen Leahy, missed that. Says very impressive driving tonight, guys, considering the bad luck that you've had.
Thanks,
man.
Stephen.
Feels not as impressive, but it is what it is.
Yeah, as long as we learn. As long as we use this for our next one.
Yep, Danik says keep it going, David.
Thanks, mate. I'll tell you what, let's take one positive out of this. One mistake, and it weren't our fault, and we're 4 hours 27 in, so we just got to take the small wins.
Yeah, and our plan, our hope was top 10 pace, and we had that.
Oh, for sure.
Tony, I'm going to say Tony Naquette says, how about my last name, Terry? I'll call it Naquette.
Naquette.
Leave Nico alone.
Alright,
Never.
who's ready for a shot?
How come we're still on the 26 mark? Because we had more damage to repair, get the optionals done. And the guys in front of us, well, at least we're on the same lap now, but before we had 2 laps ahead and 2 laps behind. It was just
And
kind of in a bubble.
That 18.5 I just did, that's pushing. That's all she's got.
Right. Yeah, that's a good lap, though.
That's me on the limit through the stuff where she's telling me at the rear, I'm gonna spin ya.
And considering it only turns one direction.
Alright, hold on.
Yeah, you close on that guy hard.
Car left.
He's
Clear
breathing,
left.
he's breathing, you're clear. Yep, he's out of it.
Drink, drink, drink.
Now it's turned into a game. Danik says, don't need to try my last names. Yeah, I'm saying it's Lemay Saint-Amour. I don't know. Milan needs to go offline. Good luck with racing.
Adios. Thanks for tuning in.
Oh, Jason thinks it's me. It's my fault. Probably is my fault.
Oh, what is happening in front? I see
Gaggle and a half.
8 cars.
Oh.
Are they fighting for position? They're not, most of them, are they?
Nope. There's 19th, 8th, 15th.
Yeah. It's only 2 of them
21st,
are for
14th.
position.
The car, the blue car in the middle of that gaggle, it's Sim Pit team number 2.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. I went to a guy who showed him in white. I'm like, wait a minute, I was 14th on our lap, and it's because I'm an idiot. Ignore me. I saw white in the names, I got all excited. Everybody's saying shot because you passed a car.
Yep.
Tony, you guys are doing great considering the
Oh,
circumstances.
we got hits. We got hits.
Yeah, hits. Go low. You got a car behind you. Be careful.
Clear right. Car right.
Drink, drink, drink. That was 3 drinks.
Yep. There are several drinks. Cars behind you. One still on the inside of lane in. So I don't know what he's gonna do. Just be on your toes.
Oh, for God's sake.
Right
Oh,
side.
he's sending
Stay
it.
outside.
Yeah, I
And
saw.
Side's clear. Air temperature's increasing.
Now he's gonna
It's
pull
now
you up on the way out. But he's 8th place, so
Warned
he's gonna
about
do
track
it
limits.
once.
Alright. I'm gonna poke my nose and annoy him though. What an idiot.
Yeah, I don't know what that was all about.
It's lucky I saw it.
Yeah, I'm in the far chase cam and I saw him 2 lanes low, like looking like he's gonna do something crazy. But he's 8th place. Probably
I'm not gonna
frustrated
bother.
from
Yeah,
that.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah, just that car behind you is about to run into you too.
Yeah, I lifted.
Yeah.
Come on, please take the racing line, you polite name.
Yep, just let it go. The guy behind you backed out. You're clear.
Alright, we'll get back to usual
Keep in
racing.
line. Yep.
Yeah, if he's P8, I'm not going to wreck his race, but he
Right.
shouldn't have sent it from 6 car lengths back.
27 is a lap down from us. He's trying to unlap himself, so he's the next position back.
That's
He's
right,
like-
we've already passed him. And I know
Right.
I've watched him race, it's fine. He's only gapped us because we got close to that gaggle.
Yep. And cars behind them, P5, and 4.5 seconds back is P1.
See, in the slow stuff, we've got the pace for the top 10, but
Yep.
you step out on a straight, we've got absolutely nothing.
It's too bad racetracks have both.
Yeah, especially this one. To be down on power here is a pain.
Yep.
This guy must be damaged because he's the first guy I've pulled on Blanchimont.
Yeah, you're.
The car is pitting now.
Yeah, I've had to lift early. He's suffering with top end damage for sure.
Right.
Let's see if he goes wide. Yeah, yeah, he floored it and just went wide. I don't want to take them.
Oh, that's an off track.
Blue flag.
You know, from him.
Yeah.
There's a car
So
exiting the pit.
that's a
Heads
sip.
up.
Yeah. Oh, we've caught up to Samside White. What's happening?
Probably
well-
couldn't. He was 5 or 6 laps before us, and they're 7 laps before our pit.
P25.
Okay.
Yes, Philip. A group of cars is called a gaggle around here.
Yep. Right, so if we are actually on for a position, let me know if you think of anything to do with mapping. I won't be able to do anything with the tyres. They feel there's no way I want to.
There's nothing. I come back to there's nothing to gain to really risk start farting with mappings and
Okay.
maybe, but
Right, let me know that gap to Samside White. But he can lap a second a lap quicker than us for easy.
yeah.
This guy's going to be a problem. Quicker than him on both the straights and the slow stuff.
Well, if you let it go with P5 once he catches you,
Yeah, I suppose he'll battle him, yeah.
yeah, P5 will get up on him, and then you can just follow him through. He won't have a choice. That
Okay.
would be my call.
No, I could pass this guy, but if I want to.
Right, but he's not going to move over for you. He might move over for P5. The only question is, once you get out in front of him, is he going to pull back on you because whatever damage he's got's on the nose?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he will.
Yeah. His front doesn't look too bad.
Oh, off track.
We've had a cut warning. Keep
Whoops.
it tidy, please, David.
Don't know why.
Yeah.
I'd say the tyre deg is extreme.
He's got right front damage like we do. That's why he's screwed up.
Okay.
Car in front.
This Porsche isn't quick enough behind at the moment. Now he is.
Yeah, we should let him through soon. Maybe here.
Yeah, that would be
flag.
my call.
Track limits,
1.5
watch
back
those
to
lines.
P1.
Okay.
There's lots of traffic now.
Okay.
It's fine. You're doing well.
Thanks, man. I think these two are about to meet at the worst point for a damaged car and a fast car.
P1's probably going to take you on the exit of the chicane.
Okay. I'll hang it left and slow.
He's
On
gone.
your right.
Come on, dude.
Right
Yeah,
side's
he's
clear.
fast.
E23.
He can brake later than us, know that.
Oh,
You got one?
I see him.
Keep it up. Yep.
Blue flag.
Okay, so we got right in.
That was P8, right? The guy that was such a
Yeah, thank God.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go get Tim. Oh, 21st place just popped onto my relative. He's a little way ahead, but woo! A Laura.
I know it's the same thing.
Sweet. We've got a race,
See what
boys.
happens.
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 11 seconds.
What's the gap to Samsung White and who's driving?
Gap to Samsung White, it's 10 seconds.
Wait, I don't see a driver I know 10 seconds away.
Oh,
27 seconds.
And who's driving?
Chris Durnell.
Okay.
oh. Yeah, I looked at the wrong time.
That's fine. And keep me apprised of this Laura. Lap times
Yeah.
and stuff.
Laura. What are we talking about, Laura?
P22.
Oh, that's because it was there called Project Motorsport
Oh, gotcha.
White.
The track
Yeah,
temperature's rising.
you're
It's
gaining
89
quick.
Fahrenheit.
She was 6.5 when I looked. You're 5.7 now. They might be down on power or hurt. Let me look at them.
Yeah, I'm catching
they're
rate of knots
they're
now.
bent.
Yeah, their last lap was nearly 3 minutes.
Yeah, they're bent hard. It looks
Okay.
like steering. They might be coming to the pits.
Freebie, boys!
Yep. Oh, careful. They got smoke.
Okay.
Dodging cars.
Yeah, I see Laura going really slow in the Ford.
Porsche.
Yeah, the white Porsche.
Not coming
Oh.
into the pits, so be careful.
Top strat then.
Yeah, down the straightaway, you kind of hear it going, meh, like they can't keep it straight. And it looks 10 kinds of sketchy. That white Porsche in the mix is our position.
Okay. This Ford looks dangerous in front of me for some reason. I just think it.
Ford? Okay, I got you.
Airy. Just got a sense.
Pretty sure it's a Ferrari, that's okay.
Okay.
I was just looking at the rears like, wait a minute.
Yeah. It's just some car.
Right, hopefully I can have a clean lap. I see early braking. I see
Yeah,
2, 3 wide.
I guarantee you something's going to happen under here. Let me look at it. She's... Phew-wee.
Yeah, I'm not sure what their plan is. The amount of time they're losing.
The white and pink Porsche, yeah, is the...
We've gained 10 seconds on them, the last lap.
Yep.
Yeah, they're in
Tony
void. And
says David's on a mission. L move 55, great pace.
thank you.
They look respectful, I guess.
Yeah, they're just trying to keep that thing out there.
Long way to go though.
Yeah, but here, let me look at their laps. Maybe they are due to come in soon. And they're just trying to survive. Nope, it's their first lap out. It's
Wait, in the whole
Laura-
race.
Yep, Laura Maria Fernandez Aguera. Or Aguera. That's her first lap right now.
Right, I'll make the count. Make the pass count.
Well, it's her first time in. Back a ways.
Yeah, she's not gonna give it to you for free.
That's right.
there's-
I wasn't asking.
Still there.
A lot of space.
Clear left.
A lot of space. You're clear?
Thank you.
She fell in behind you.
Yep. I'm down on pace here, but I had to. It's too risky.
You're alright. Just take defensive line. She's going way under you.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
she-
brought it up to the middle.
She didn't go for it.
Okay, David, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Whoa, boys.
Aaron Jr. says, thanks for the fun watch. Glad I discovered this channel. Great racing, David, and race commentary.
Thank
Enjoy
you.
the track, everyone. He's on his way out.
Alright, thank you for joining us. Thanks for the support.
Neil, what's that? Oh, yeah. Neil Borwillow says, smooth and steady. You're doing a great job, David.
Thanks, man. I'm still worried about this
Behind.
Ford Ferrari.
1.7. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
It's a Ferrari.
Yeah. How many pit stops do we have to make to finish this? Am I right about the splash and dash?
Well, there's an hour and 20 minutes left from here. And
Yeah, so we need to box 2 times more.
How many laps were overhang?
Vi ska 4 omgångar mer. Så.
9 minutes and 20 seconds until our first pit.
I think we have to fill it halfway on, maybe more.
Okay. So we
You
can't
think so?
out-fuel map this, can we?
I don't know really. You've got, so you came out on lap 89. We're now to 111. Right? So that's what, 22 laps, and you've got 4 to go, so about 26. So if we're looking at 2 minutes and 20 per lap, so that's 40, what, 52, plus another third of that. So that's like 70 minutes, and we're going to be 10 minutes from here. We're awfully close.
Yeah.
We're not filling it halfway, because if we're looking at... Oh man, I don't want to do this math in my head. Hang on.
I know. If we can fuel map this though, we can gain 2 positions, I think.
We might be able to. We're pretty close, but
But I'm going to be slow. Like, I'm already slow on the straights. Right, I need to decide what I'm doing with it. This is P7. How are we hunting P7 in this dog? They must be damaged. The car's giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Maybe we can gain 3 to 4 laps in map engine map mix 8, but it's not gonna be enough.
It's not, no?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think we go map 1, my vote.
Okay.
We go map 1, lay them down, and if we need a splash, turn everything off, take the splash, and the only downside is we take that whole trip down pit road. But is that going to be shorter or longer than crawling around on lap 8 or on map 8 trying to scrounge another lap out? I don't know. I'd rather just go fast until it doesn't.
Okay. Well, look, I've got 5 seconds to Laura. I could always do a test lap. It's up to you. I'll take your vote. I'm driving. I can't make the vote.
Yeah, I think just continue as you do.
Okay.
I think it's faster. That's what they do in the real endurance. They don't do much fuel saving, I think.
Yeah, I think we're going to look at it. You figure there's 26 laps, right? So that's 52 minutes just using 2-minute laps. And then you got an average of another 20 seconds. So for every 3 of those, we got another minute. So
Gap
we're
behind's
talking
increased to
what,
7.7
another
seconds.
hour exactly, almost.
That leaves us 17 minutes short.
Exactly, but we got still 2 here, which is 5 minutes. So if we have to, I don't think we're going to make it up on fuel. We're going to have to splash and dash.
Okay. I need to decide what to do with this guy.
On your
He's
left.
going wide. He's
Clear
letting me
left.
go.
Blue
Yeah, I
flag.
decided.
Nope.
Drink, drink, drink. No, I need to clear this guy. I know he's P7 and I do have respect for his race, but this is going to be faster for him, me getting out of his way.
Hello, Mark.
Cloudy Racing says, thanks for the great content. New to iRacing GT Sport, whole new and fun beast. Yes, it is.
Thanks, mate. Is that Mark Custers?
I know
Yeah.
that was Cloudy Racing. Mark Custer says, hey guys, finally able to watch for a bit. What's the status? Status is we got hit in the rear. 2-minute tow. Cost us a lot of damage. 2-minute tow, 11-minute mandatory repair. We didn't take tires, so it didn't let us take the optional repairs. That meant Nico had to crawl around with a damaged car. Got it semi-fixed. We don't have any front right downforce, so left turns are tough. Don't really have a lot to gain or lose, so we're just kind of logging laps.
Alright, we're dropping P7.
.0 from fuel from here, so 1 more.
Okay.
Brian Pigmans, how you guys? How's it going? Just got out of the car. Same. We got hit. A lot of damage. So I think you guys are a little ahead of us on
Just cut the track.
the way this is going to shake out.
No, what's happened to Simucube Racing? I don't see them in the leaderboard.
They're 24th. We're 22nd.
Ah, I must have just glanced wrong.
I mean, we're Samsoid Racing, so you know where we're at. But Samsoid White is.
Yeah, I meant. I'm gaining P18 pretty fast now.
Yeah.
Come on, car, give me a few more. I know my tyres are bleeding. The no downforce just scrubs.
Gap behind is now
Yeah.
16 seconds.
There you go, we dropped P7 like a rock. It's telling me about 1 lap of fuel, yeah? You good on calcs?
Yep.
Okay,
One
cool.
more time. One
Yeah,
more.
yeah.
You're 1.5 to go from here, so you got plenty. As long as this Porsche doesn't create a problem.
Nope, no problem. Be looking at the Samsoid logo in a second, though.
We're running on fumes, mate. Left side. Clear left.
Left. He's out of it. Do whatever you need.
Oh, yeah, he's going wide.
Blue flag.
Has he dropped back behind the car behind me?
Nope. Now he's P7's problem.
Okay, I didn't see where he went.
he let out really hard and 7 sent it, so that made them both break up.
I had to do it. I want to put in a lap.
Oh, yep. Well, you're giving everybody a lot of drinks.
My window is so dirty. I will be angry if you untick the. I mean, have a look at the stream. I can barely see out the window. I haven't been off track.
I can see it. It's not pretty.
Right, we're catching.
That's one thing I want to practice. Just
Sorry, there's
very
something.
French
There's something I want to say. We're catching P1.
Nico, you crew chief, you got everything taken care of? Or you need me to?
I can jump in the chief seat.
The chief seat. But yeah, hi Brian, I heard you was in chat. Hope your race is going well, mate. We've been rooting for you. It's been a bit of a Sampsoid mare for the two teams, but disconnect and a rear end, and it's amazing how quick the tables can turn.
Mark Kuster says a little update because you probably don't notice. Me and Milan are jumping back in the saddle tomorrow. Scott unfortunately can't make it, but the hero Augusto is joining in. Yeah, Augusto's a fast guy.
Very nice.
Excellent, that's great. Are you talking about VLN, or is there another Spa?
You're boxing this time.
Okay, am I all set?
Looks like it. Nico's got it all taken care of. Remember, lanes
Yep.
on the right.
Yeah.
It's much easier to get
Watch
in
your
that way.
speed. Look out for the pit speed limit. Left side, clear left.
Right, we're
Box
good.
in 900 meters.
Good job.
Thank you.
You'll need to stop again.
Okay. So now we're getting 90 liters and we need about 110 to finish.
So what we can do, your whole next stint, anytime we get about 15-20 minutes in, if we run up on a gaggle of cars that's going to hold us up, take the pit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, I get you. As long as it's not in the first, like, 4 laps.
Yep. Once we get, inside the last hour,
Alright, Kristinel and Laura's just passed us, but we knew that was going to happen.
yeah, that's going to happen.
Right, let me just listen to the
100
meters.
50 meters.
Hey, Andrew. I don't know when you left, but
Hi.
damage early. About halfway through, we got hit from the rear, cost us a lot of time. But the car's back to at least being drivable and competitive. We're running down some cars that we really have no business running down. So,
So we'll fill into full, guys, is that right?
yep, all the way to full.
Okay. No optionals, so that's promising.
Very nice.
Is nice.
So the whole strategy here is we make it to an hour, and then when we think we're going to lose time on track, come in for that last shot.
Perfect.
For sure. Yeah, but we need to have room for 22 liters.
Okay. Let me know about my tyres when you know, no rush. You can't tell yet, I don't think. Only 2 have come off.
You know, we can tell.
Oh,
Where in front is good.
Yep, 73s in the front, 80s in the rear.
front, right, and left the same, were they?
yeah.
Yep, 73 inside on both, and 80 inside on both lefts or rears.
Alright, I'm away. The way this car pulls away is so stupid, isn't it? Just spins up. It's not like any other GTE or GT3 I've ever driven when it on pull away.
That's a little odd.
There's a
Yep,
car
cold
approaching.
tires.
Stay
Thank you,
behind
Lisa.
the white line.
Cold tyres. Yep.
Go,
Oh, you got
go
it.
each level
Ferrari.
or tire wear.
When this Ferrari clears you here, you got about 3 cars coming up. 12th, 32nd, and 13th. Stay
Blue
right.
flag.
I would breathe it here and let them all 3 go. We have nothing to gain.
All 3, yeah?
All 3. I know it feels like you're hemorrhaging time. but
I
it's,
know, cold tyres would be dangerous, so yeah.
Right, exactly. Good job.
But yeah, that pains me.
No, and that's this thing that we'll have to do more of when we do these endurances, because
Yeah.
losing a second or second and a half just by
Okay,
doing
David,
that
the next car is.
pales in comparison to the positions we get put in.
Yeah, I think we'll have a talk after, but yeah, I think we've got some things to talk about with regards to giving early doors because we don't need to. We need to remember, like Nico did nothing wrong, but we forgot everybody's an idiot. Why did we not remember?
Yeah, there's nothing we did wrong. It's all what we're learning as we go. And
Yeah, if you think everyone's an idiot, and you give them 2-3 seconds rather than a brave, then yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but let's say if he just waited
I know, but we have to assume he's never gonna.
That's the thing.
literally 1 second.
26.
That's
Right.
all you need to wait.
We can talk about it later. There's nothing that.
But Nico, you did absolutely nothing wrong, man. I was even telling you to breathe less when you're letting cars by, so you did nothing wrong, mate.
It's now 19
Exactly. Mark and chat.
seconds.
Pick your fights, guys. That's exactly it.
Yeah.
You know me, out there on the track, I'm always risk reward. What's the risk for, what is our reward?
Alright, so someone give me what lap we're going to finish, what lap I'm going to get to and how many laps we've got left to find.
You are on lap 116 right now.
Yep.
Yeah, but even with fuel mapping, we
No,
can't
I'm not going to,
find
I'm not
20
going to,
meters.
I want to know how many I need to do to be in my window.
You need to do.
Well, when that thing hits under an hour, so another 4 laps minimum.
Okay.
But let's say, we'll call it lap 125. Anything inside of 125 is our window.
Okay.
Yeah, well, it's 7
Leader,
laps in.
Sanchez is pitting.
Tyres feel, I forget how bad this poor car feels on colder tyres, it's really bad. You got no front right downforce and obviously nothing else, it feels horrid. This feels worse than the car I put in the pits. We're going to be...
Jason Jones, that's exactly my mindset. He said when he did his bike training, they said as long as you remember everyone on the road is trying to kill you, you'll be safe.
Yeah, exactly, that's it.
Yeah.
Exactly my point.
Texan 33, if you idiot-proof it, so they come up with a better idiot.
Yeah.
I guess.
Right, we're going to be all over this
Yeah,
Porsche once the
bit.
tyres
If
warm
I
up.
would take here. Here I would.
Yeah.
There's loads of space.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, it's not an overtake. He wasn't trying to overtake. He was just not ready to... He was not anticipating what another car could do. He had one perspective, his, and that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll talk after the race. Right, we are going to be catching this Porsche once the tyres warm up, and the gaggle is pretty slow. But it is forming into a more orderly speed queue. Yeah, right now, it just feels like you ticked wet tyres.
Oh, whoops.
Give it another half a lap.
Yeah. I mean, earlier it was front right, and then it was tyre deck. Now it just feels like, ugh, driving a bus.
Yeah, I'll prepare the car or the pit crew.
Yep.
I don't think we'll take tires. The tire wear was good.
Yep, no tyres, a can of Red Bull in the tank, and we'll go.
Big Red Bull.
Alright, a big Red Bull, fine.
20-liter Red Bull.
Alright. This car seems very unsure, P4. If I had to guess, I think he's boxing for repairs. He seems so unsure of himself right now. Yeah, I told you, he's gone. Long.
Yeah, he's on your left.
Car left.
He
Clear
seems
left.
really out of sorts. I don't know what's wrong.
Let's see.
New driver, maybe?
Take a look. Nope, he's been in since lap 105.
20.77.
I don't know what to say, but look. Look.
Yeah, look at that lock. That's
Car left,
really
clear
rough.
left,
You're
blue
gone.
flag.
Go.
Yeah, Sank just felt off. I could just see his driving was erratic.
Yep.
Just,
That was P3.
yeah, that's what I mean. I don't understand.
So
Right, let's catch that Porsche and get a drink. Damn, Sansod White's in 22.
Nice job.
Yeah.
You might still have to make their stop though.
yeah, the pit window will open in about 5 laps.
Thank you, crew chief. I'm looking forward to the 24 hours of Spa though, guys, although we'll be in our Merc, not in the Ferrari. Although we'll have to look at that. An understeery car around here, maybe we will at least experiment.
Yeah.
The last thing you really want here is understeer. I know we all know the car so well, but I mean, understeer at Spa with off tracks? But then again, it's 24
Yeah,
hours.
Yeah, we just need a safe car.
Yeah.
Yeah, Samsoid White's coming up to about halfway through their stint, so they're good on one more stop too.
Okay.
We're kind of where we're going to be, I think.
Alright, well I'll try whatever I can and we'll do whatever we can. I'll stay out of trouble.
No, if we get past, it's also a sip or a drink.
I've given positions. I haven't been passed yet.
Oh, that's the same.
I'm
Same
doing.
thing.
Oh, I got off.
Car left, yep, stay right.
He's staying.
Okay, cool.
Nico with
Thanks,
brakes.
guys. Yeah, nice guy.
Oh, he exited.
Was it? I assume he's behind us anyway, though.
Yeah, I don't, it's just weird. He was parked there, he had plenty of room to back up, but he took the, well, maybe he figured the tow was going to be about 12 seconds. Big lockup.
Was that me? Yeah.
Yeah, you smoked the rights.
Yeah. She can handle it for an hour.
Well, you got to cool him down and splash and dash, remember.
Yeah, true. Fifth gear up here is the seems to be the fix for our top end problem, but not a lot. Right, we have these two are fighting for position. Let's go.
How do
There's
you
so
guys-
many
how is that
pebbles in
ever
these
split?
corners.
Yeah, there are lots of dirt offline. Pardon, Terry?
Well, Mark was asking, how do our guys' tires look after a split? I mean, in general, they're okay. They're a little weird now because we've got
Damage,
damage, but
yeah.
70%, you know, rights or rears or 80s. We had better wear when the car wasn't jacked up and we weren't taking weird lines and
Yeah, right now we just got no downforce on that front right. Alright, pass mode engaged. I've pushed to pass.
everybody get their drinks ready.
No, I have to lift here a little bit, and he's going to gun it.
He is slower than us per lap.
And I'm a little far back.
Yep, we're passing an hour to go right now.
Okay.
Get all that sausage curb.
Yeah, baby.
Two 18.9, not
On
bad.
your left.
Keep staying out.
Clear left.
You're good.
Okay. Right, let's go get that Porsche. I went in earlier, but
We're gapping P3 pretty significantly.
alright.
Isn't that fun?
Yeah.
Alright, take care, Jason. He's heading to bed. And he said, David, come on, chat, bring it home. You can do it.
Whew.
Good night, Jason.
Later, Jason.
It's a little concerning when you see smoke billowing out of nowhere, like on a hill.
Yeah, I saw that as well in the distance.
Good job saving the off track.
Yeah. It's Spa, that's what we do.
Yeah, so I don't think for even in 24 hours we going to start to worry about the off tracks.
Nope, we've proven we are pretty dang capable.
It's not even a concern.
We might have to rename the track back after this. There are a few lines that I do think are stupid. I was having this chat with Mick that if you've got 2 of your tyres on the inside of the red curb and the other 2 are on the green, like that bit to the left of me, that's not an off track. Come on, it's not grass. It's
Yeah.
yeah.
No, I mean, the green bits are green because you can't go there.
It was a poor
Andrew
colour choice.
Evans, still think we need a splash and dash at the end. Absolutely, there's no chance we can make it.
Yep. We could have fuel saves, but we're already in a dangerous situation through Blanchimont, to be honest, with power anymore, and I'm gonna have problems. Because there, I have to breathe it if anyone's there, because they're gonna hit me, or on exit they're gonna disrupt the airflow so bad that I'm gonna crash.
And it wasn't really close. We're talking like 6 laps short, so there's no sense in trying to engine map it. And
Right, let's see, you've got a big gaggle ahead.
yeah, thanks, John. John McFarland says, just look back at the incident from earlier. It really does make me sad. Glad to see you just got back on it and chipped away, though.
Thanks, mate. Thanks for all the support as well.
Thank you.
Ooh, here's a fun one. Can you answer a question and think while you're driving?
Yep.
Matthew Stone, why don't you just use the Logitech pedals? Were you gifted the Fanatic ones or just didn't think the Logitech ones were up to par? Looking to get G29 to see if I like sim racing, etc.
Good question. And there is nothing wrong with the G29 pedals. They are, if you're new, it's going to be fantastic and you're going to have great fun. And there are lots of fast drivers in our Discord that use them. As far as going further, no, I didn't get gifted them. I bought them retail, $199. So it was a really good deal for a load cell set of the Fanatec CLC Elite load cells. And load cell is the biggest single upgrade us sim racers can make on performance. And that I am including direct drive wheels, 80/20 rigs, and triple screens, 144 Hz, and all that fancy stuff. Once you get a load cell, you switch from using distance-based braking, like 60%, and thinking like that, to muscle memory. Like you do in a real-life car, you know. You use strength and the feeling through your bones to brake, not pushing your big toe out to judge how much I'm holding it. Yeah.
And Matthew, I will say, just to add to that, if you're looking to get into sim racing, you won't know what's wrong with Logitech pedals. So it will all be cool. It will all be awesome to be out there. I mean, when you first get into it, it's a whole different world. You won't know for quite a while what Logitech's, what the pedals are really holding you back from. So it's a good investment if you're not sure you're going to like it or not. You say that you're planning to upgrade to a direct drive and much better equipment given a year or two. That's a great plan.
Give me some lap time data on this P11. I'm going to think to pass, but I just want to know I can hold them.
223.4 last time. He's been 220 to 223 every lap.
Okay, I'm going then.
6 laps ago he was 19. Yeah.
Right, I'll make it safe. But yeah, he's coming towards me rapidly.
Yeah.
And I'm hungry. Got something to do. Just a bit down on power.
Yep.
I feel him breathing. Yeah, he's breathing.
Yep. To kind of pivot off of what David said, by the time you're looking at direct drive,
Blue flag.
I would first look for much better pedals than those, but by that point you'll know why.
Yep.
So I would look at upgrading pedals first, then look at your direct drive later.
No, I did really well on G29 pedals. I had a blast. I thoroughly enjoyed it. But once, yeah, I'd put some hundreds of thousands of miles, I started to realise that I needed just to step up the brake performance, especially when you're jumping in a car like this with no ABS. Oh my god! Now I'm not saying G29 drivers can't drive. I know plenty of fast G29 drivers. I'm saying it's a heavy car, it's a fast car, and if you lock up, well, you go straight onto a wall. So having that muscle memory built up is well, look, go back to my early videos and look at my consistency, and look at my consistency now. Am I faster? Probably not. Am I more consistent? Do I control lap times? Yes, tons more. I want to upgrade my wheel, but that's a choice, a big financial choice. The pedals I didn't make from financial situation, I made because I absolutely love sim racing and I felt the time was right. I wanted more, yeah.
And Paul Keeble had a great answer. He says the pedals won't be a limitation until you're online and pushing the limit a bit. At which point you'll struggle with the last 2 seconds and then you know you're in pedal territory. So what it's talking about is when you're first learning how to sim race, you're trying to understand what force feedback is, what it's actually doing. It's not like a regular car. A car, you feel G-forces in your butt, not through the wheel. So in sim racing, they tell you forces through the wheel that you then have to translate to your brain what's happening. And when you're trying to get in the heat of battle in your pedals, you don't know that 2.2 inches means 50% brake pedal, or
Just done
whatever you want to think of.
219.01.
So what happens is, for a while, you're putting everything together: steering input, steering scrub, how to brake, when to brake, how to hold lines. There's so many things to think about that for the first couple months your head's swimming. And when you get into a race, you're not thinking, okay, I need X amount or distance of pedal input. You don't do that in real cars. How hard do I hit this pedal? And so when you get into load cells, that's what it gives you.
Guys, am I good to box it in this lap? I've got a gaggle forming for sure.
Your window is opening.
Yeah,
Open,
it's
so you
wide
can just
open.
go in.
Alright,
whenever.
because we've got
Exactly.
very slow cars. I mean, look at this guy. I don't even know what to say about this guy. And the Porsche I'm catching lap on lap. The blue car seems like he's going to let the Porsche through. It's all very gaggly.
Yep.
I'm losing time
Purple's
right
driving
now.
on behind. You're losing time, but come in and box. Texan 33, but isn't consistency a product of experience? Yes, an experienced guy can take G29 with crap pedals and go fast.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was clear. I said that for
Elliot.
sure.
Yep, for sure.
Elliot and Mark.
I think he's letting it go. Yep, he is. Thanks, mate.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Tony Niquette, thanks for those tips, Terry. I just bought a 920. I'm getting practice on Project Cars on Xbox One. I'm working on a new computer system, getting into iRacing soon. Yeah, it's a different world, but everybody starts somewhere.
It's the consistency point, and I get what you're saying, and I did build up consistency in my G29s, but hold on, you're judging distance.
Yeah,
Distance is...
focus.
Yeah. I am definitely boxing.
Yep. Yeah, you can be consistent, but like right here, if David was trying to outbrake somebody or change his line, that's not consistency, that's adapting on the fly, and you can't translate that
Damn
quickly.
it.
Yeah, just
Stay behind.
Alright.
Yeah, interesting.
stay behind, don't even.
Okay. Let's get the splash
51
done.
minutes. Yeah, 51 minutes left. We know we got, what, 26 laps? So there's no chance we aren't going to make it from here.
Okay.
Nico, you got tires and everything? Yeah, it looks
Tires
like
are unchecked.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Car left. Clear left. Alright, David, we'll fill you to the end of the race.
Yep, crew chief just confirmed we filled to the end of the race. Won't need to stop
Yep.
again.
good.
Hello, chat. Yeah, so the consistency thing I was just trying to end with. Yeah, there's no argument. There's no disagreeing. It's not up for debate. Distance isn't how we brake in real life. It isn't how you brake in a real race car. Distance and brake pedal have no place in racing. We use it because that's all we've got. A non-load cell is load cell pedal's expensive to manufacture.
Oh.
So,
Josh with $5 Canadian. I missed a lot of the race. Hope all is well.
Josh, did you say?
Yep, Josh again.
Josh with the 4th donation in as many days. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thanks for tuning in. You are awesome.
100 meters.
Right, let me listen.
50 meters.
Okay, no optionals. I'm seeing tyres 1 ticked, fuel 6.9 gallons. Good stuff.
David is running the Fanatic CSL Elites, is what pedals he's using.
Okay, go.
And yes, Jason, we could go down that rabbit hole forever. Before pedals, you need a good chair. Before that, a cockpit with. I mean, there's
Yeah. You need,
computer. Then we're talking performance.
you need the basics in place for
Car
sure.
approaching. Don't
Comfortable.
cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
Yeah, but
you got a red car coming. He'll be gone by the time you come out. Behind him, you got a mile.
Right?
Yeah. I think the best example is still Elliot. He has cheap pedals and a cheap wheel, and he's going
This
faster
fast,
than
right.
Cherry.
Yep.
And
Oh,
Cherry
yeah,
has
yeah.
a very expensive setup.
Well,
So
yeah.
that's
The other rule is you cannot buy speed, guys. So don't even try.
Yeah.
The only speed comes from seat time and talent. If you haven't got the talent, just
Yeah.
put in more seat time. That's the way it works in the real world. Yeah.
Yeah, it's what we need to do.
I always work twice as hard as the next guy because apparently it takes longer for me, but I don't
Car
care.
ahead is Gutierrez.
2-pedal Thrustmaster T3PA with conical, a better conical SRS load cell, recently the TLCMs, which are also load cell. I think not just any load cell does either. That's right, because I have hydraulics, and the difference between Fanatics V3s and the hydraulics, massively. And the difference between Fanatics and Heusinkvelds, I mean, there's reasons that these things are more expensive as you go up.
Yeah, but the jump between potentiometer G29 brake and a TLCM or the Fanatec ones is bigger than the gap between load cell and hydraulic. So get yourself to load cell. That's the underlying theme. Load cell, comfortable seating, and a triple screen. And honestly, you got a good 18 months, 2 years of. If you feel like you need to buy something, trust me, you've got more time on the track. Seat time, just put the seat time in.
Here comes the ignorant American. Heinu, I think it's £5. Says, I figure it's about time I showed some support. Put this small donation towards a new wheel.
Ah, thank you. Who was that?
Heinu?
Hi. Oh, thank you, mate. Jeez, I'm being spoiled. Thank you. What?
It looks like that funky E with the curved top. I think that's pounds, but I don't know.
Funky E. With
Never mind.
5 monetary units. Thank you.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
Thank you for the 5 monetary units. I will spend them in the undisclosed country. Thank you.
Knee Jogger says, hi guys, I've just upgraded to load cell pedals based on you guys' recommendation, and wow, thanks David.
Yeah. Make sure you turn off your braking force in iRacing, mate. If you've come from potentiometers to load cell, make sure you drop that to 0, because it will screw up the calculations big time. I thought I was going to have to return my pedals at one point, and I'd made a how-to video on it.
The track temps
I like people going, yes, it's pounds, you idiot, because I don't...
£5. 5 quid. Thanks.
I do with America. Here in Texas, we got dollars, that's it.
Yeah, good Harrison's like in Texas.
Thank you for the 5 quid, mate.
And he's lived there for a while. He only knows Texas now.
Yeah, that's it. I don't... What would I do? I'm never going to use any other money of any kind.
Texas dollars.
Wow, my stint feels long because my lower bend of my body is aching.
Yeah, you by far have the longest stint.
Yeah. So that Laura's behind us, unfortunately, now with the splash and dash. So
16 seconds, so whatever. And we don't know how it's going to shake out with other people having to pit.
true. Yeah, I suppose we're good now to the end. So just
we're just riding around.
I'd need to be obviously. I'm going to push a little bit less because obviously I need to run this stint of tyres a little bit longer than I would have liked.
Northern Chap 74. Good evening, gentlemen. Good effort. Keep it up. Shame on the rear stunt, but that's racing indeed.
Yeah, indeed. One incident has defined the race, but us keeping our chin up also is what I take from it.
Texan 33. I love the name. What else would one need? That's a very open-ended question.
Triples, a load cell, a wheel, iRacing, comfortable seat.
You just mean sim racing stuff.
I understood it as Texas dollars. What else would it be?
Sector 3 is.
Oh, right.
Off the pace.
See, exactly. We don't do no newfangled
fancy
European crap down here.
Yeah.
And obviously another thing is when you change your tech, you're a little bit slower, and you need seat time again to get better in it and learn it. And when things happen, it's reactions, and you've got to train your reactions. You can't train your reactions without pounding in the hours.
Poor Willow. Neil says, Terry, what about when you come on tour in the UK to meet your loyal supporters?
Yeah.
That's fun. I guess then I'll worry about it. Take me 5 years to get out of Texas.
Are you able to look at my tyre? You are. Have a look at my tyres on that splash.
Yep.
It feels good. I just want to check them.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're nice.
92, 89, 94.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, they feel good. Feel like they're cooled down a little bit, but only a little bit.
Yeah. Your last one was 219.1, so you're fine.
Okay.
Knee Jogger says, a good wife to massage your back while at the wheel, and Lisa says, don't give him ideas.
No, she does tons. She feeds me, brings me water, looks after the stream, looks after the comments, does the AC when I demand it. She lets me practice through the night for the last part of my life.
This patient does everything.
Yeah, she's looking after all our businesses that I used to work on. She paints all the cars.
Paul Keeble says, how many hours of practice did you do preparing for this race?
Not as much as we should have, actually, mate, but that was because of the 24-hour. So that's a tough question to answer, but probably 5
hours?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we all know Spa, we all know the GTE, so... But no, I would not advise ever doing as little practice as we did, but we're using our experience to... Plus, our plan was just to be safe and hit our laps.
I did too.
Yeah, so... But if I can summarise how much prep we did for VLN and 24 hours, that's in the 50-hour region. Yeah. So...
Kenny's wife says she'll be at the front of the queue, Terry. What, for my supporter tour? That's a trip.
Yeah, practice is how you win races, guys. Mistakes happen from lack of practice. But yeah, we didn't prep nearly enough for this, but we all know Spa so well. I can't undersell that. You know, we've got years of sim experience. Spa's just one of those tracks that, and we all drove GTEs. I'm not the most experienced GTE driver, but I know the car so well.
Spa is high up on almost everybody who drives road racing's list, so it's not like you got to learn the car or learn the track. And what happened to us today wasn't really a fault of not practicing. That would happen no matter how much practice we put in.
Yep.
But sandwiched between 2 endurance runs at Nürburgring, this is going to take a backseat.
Yep. We've got Le Mans to prep for next, so I've got Indy to prepare for, but once again that will take a slight backseat to my Le Mans practice. You've got to pick your battles. You can only do one thing great. The other thing will have to just be the best you can do.
Okay, so catching up, Danny, yes, we did the splash. We got it, caught up to a gaggle before it was going to cost us a bunch of time, so we took the shot. We're good to the end. Northern Chap 74 says, so seats, what is the recommendation there? Is the particular type of seat preference? Assuming you're talking rigs or cockpit or however you're going to do it, there's the whole spectrum. You can have play seat, little cheap portables. It depends on how much room you have. I run what's called a SimLab P1X. It's pretty much the
golden standard.
Yeah, it's pretty much, if you're looking to get anything, most people will say start with the P1X. It's the last rig I'll ever own. If you have enough room for triples and things like that, it's really expensive. It takes a lot to ship. There's also the Track Racer line, which is very similar, ships from the US depending on where you're at.
And that's quite budget end as well.
Yeah, so there's the whole spread, but most people will recommend look at 80/20 profile rigs because they're very customizable. You slide them, configure them, adjust them to whatever you need. That's where I would start if you're looking.
Yeah, it depends on your budget. That's going to be the underlying thing. The play seat is like most people's go-to, or
That lap was at 290.
me and my wife built this and hobbled together wood and everything we could, converted the desk into something that could be used. But that was just budget minded because I spent a lot on everything else to do with this racing.
I want to say this is really embarrassing, but 20 years ago, we lived in a tiny 2-bedroom apartment, and in our living room, my wife let me build an 8-foot by 4-foot car out of plywood as my first cockpit. It was a full sheet of plywood size that I had a big fat box CRT monitor on it and everything, bolted an office chair on it. But
can you, sorry, tell me what 25th is doing? I see him either boxed or pitting.
25th.
Cole Scott.
He's in the pits. He's still there.
Yeah, can you keep an eye on him? It seemed a bit sporadic.
Let me rewind, see what led to it. Was it a toe or...
And remind me to replace his headphones when I'm done. My left ear is cutting out every now and then.
Okay.
It's fine.
I think it was just the end of their stint, nothing big. Yeah, it's... Well, whoever was driving, Michael Evans 11, he had 3 untimed laps to end his stint. He's coming out of the pits now. It's driver change, Cole Scott.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what they've got going on. They've got sequences of 4 and 3 laps that have no lap time.
Yeah, and Cole Scott started there.
I think it's cuts if that happens.
Fast. He's their fastest driver.
Yeah. He's at 1.3K. Yeah, he was lapping 17s, mid-17s at the start of the race. He went lap 1 to 41. He was basically me on their team.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Kenny. It's a really good seat if you're skinny.
What's that? The play seat?
Yeah.
Yeah, cars, guns, and money. What PC rig would you recommend? Same one I just did. SimLab P1X is the
Okay,
top of the
David,
line.
no chances here. Let's make sure
All the
we
way
can
down
take
to
a
play
P25.
seat if you got super budget.
I mean, value for money right now. Check out the Track Racer GT or the Jack Racer. It's an 80-20 rig, and yeah, I think it's right on the money if you're in the US. Because the problem with SimLab is the shipping to the US is obviously it's like 150, 170 bucks. But the SimLab also have the GT Evo rig. That's a good option. It really depends how serious you're going. If you have room for a monstrosity 80-20 with triple screens and all the cables, or if you're just talking about a comfortable chair and a small little foldaway rig.
Yeah,
They're not going to
probably-
look pretty, the 80-20 rigs.
Well, it depends on how you. I mean, they can look pretty.
I mean, in England, Terry, no one has room for an 80-20 rig. You just have to sacrifice a bedroom.
That's true.
You don't have
entire.
Yeah, you don't have
office
it.
is just my rig in the middle of it.
Yeah, in England,
I
there's
saw your house. You could have room for
Yeah,
5-6 rigs.
I have an entire upstairs that I never go into that's basically like houses that I wish I would have even had.
Oh, car off.
I do
Yellow
that.
flag.
Oh, staying. Low. He's backing up.
So you never go all the way upstairs?
No, hardly ever. I got 4
Wow.
bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and a huge game room upstairs. I never go up there. I want to say it's like 2,000 square feet upstairs that I never go into, and there's another 1,500 down that I live in. What rig is good for DD? Any of the SimLab, any of the Track Racer, anything that 80-20?
Yeah, 80-20 minimum. Yeah.
I'm using a DD2 with 25 newton meters of force, and nothing touches this. All the creaky crap you hear from me is the aftermarket seat that I bolted onto it.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend any wood on a DD rig. Use metal. 80-20. Budget one's fine, but 80-20.
Yeah, R. Kelly, he's using a wooden rig.
Alright, it would have to be a serious rig.
So there's. I'm trying to catch up all at once. Sorry. Cloudy Racing. How much of a
Australian,
disadvantage?
so
How much what?
How much is a disadvantage is baseline setups? Can you be competitive against PDS or VRS? Yes.
Yeah.
Anybody with enough time can take a baseline and run it around here fine. I think I'm about 1 to 2 seconds slower with a baseline, but you're talking 2 minutes and 20 seconds a lap. 2 minutes 15, 14. That's not a lot.
Yeah, I'll come back to my point. You can't buy speed. A VRS setup and a DD wheel, these things, they're easier to be quicker, sure, but there are some guys out there that could use a G27 and turn their force feedback off and sit on a lounge chair with baseline and whoop all of us.
yeah, you saw that with these one of the tough drivers.
The 10k iRacing guy who uses a stool.
Yeah, I was going to say, remember when like Lando Norris or who was it that came in with a baseline and could like faster than any of us could?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was that Suzuka. Him and Carlos Sainz did were how much faster? 7-8
they were
seconds
like
faster
54,
per lap.
and we were
The
running
base
57.
baseline setup.
Yeah, so these things help, but for example, again, another point I'll say, VRS setups, unless you're a good driver, they're hard to use. You get a lot of oversteer, exits are really difficult. Sure, us experienced guys can say a VRS is quicker, but I tell you what, if you're used to a baseline F3 setup and then you try and jump in a VRS, you're going to think something's wrong. I mean, because to be quick, you need the kick in the car, you need the front end to bite quickly, and so what I'm trying to say is ease into it all. Like, find your maximums, learn to know.
And Mark Kuster says you left a small donation, David, but your Streamlabs dono link doesn't really show up. So thank you, Mark.
Oh, thanks, Mark. Thank you very much. I will go back through them, mate, and I'll get Lisa to have a quick look at why. My guess, I assume you use Streamlabs, mate? I will look into it though. Thank you. If Lisa could.
When you're talking about setups, guys, one of the things that I found so funny or enlightening for me is for years I was like, I only want to race fixed setup because I don't have setups. And then I found VRS to where you can pay for the setups, and I wasn't any faster. I learned more from how to drive with the VRS tutorials.
Yeah.
And the setups are nice, but if I knew how to drive, I'd have been fine with baseline against guys with setups. It wouldn't matter.
Yep. Lise, could you repost the message Mark left, please? Thank you.
Yeah, and the guy says, am I at a major disadvantage with the Logitech Driving Force Pro? No.
No.
The pedals, I mean, the pedals, if you're using the default pedals, it's just it's no different than Logitech G29 pedals or 920 pedals or default Thrustmaster pedals. You all have the same problem. It's potentiometers and springs. But there's guys that would race on a potato with a single screen and still be faster than us.
Yeah, there's people who can use a joypad and be quicker than us, so
Yep.
just seat. If you're not willing to put the seat time in, I'm not saying anyone here is, but if you're not willing to put the seat time in and practice and just buy your way, that's not possible. Like VRS, a full rig,
Yellow flag.
or yellow flag.
Yeah,
Hold on.
yellow flag.
I hear jingles.
Okay,
Is there a donation?
it's clear.
Thanks. Yeah, it feels
Yellow
good.
flag is clear. Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, setups are, it's so tough because what you learn, when you learn the intricacies of how to manage the car and how to shift the weight and what's going to happen, what you're looking for, the setup becomes secondary. And I don't know a thing about setting up a car. I just load one and figure out how to drive it, but a lot of that comes from seat time.
Feeling deg. Terry, did we miss a donation? I heard jingling in my ear. That lets me know.
Lisa,
no.
test, I think.
Yeah, Lisa said Mark's message was, let's see if Mike is still working in here. I want to see some blue dresses. You're doing a great job, guys. Take her home. So I sent about 10 blue dresses.
Thank
And
you.
Lisa's ignoring that. She's testing.
Alright, Lisa, if you can hear me, just I heard a jingle about a second
She
ago.
says ignore it. She's testing.
Ah, okay. Okay, got it.
What would be your first upgrade after using Logitech Driving Force Pro? Easily pedals. Fanatic CSL Elites or Thrustmaster TLCMs.
Yep.
The big joke is, do you want them to fail at the software level or mechanical level?
Thanks for watching, guys, by the way. Sorry it's recovery race. I'm really just trying to... I know the lap times in this car. There's no point pushing back down to the 18s because this car is on the limit through 2 of the bends and it's dangerous. So I'm just aiming for the mid-19s and let the race train come to us. We're running P25. Samsoid White is in P... I didn't see it before the bend.
Paul Keeble, $56 donation. I don't know what that is. I mean, you made one, or what is that? I don't see it.
Oh, that was the test.
Oh, right.
Gotcha.
Right, at least let me know if it weren't a test, though, because I don't want to not think whoever said that, whoever that was.
Samsoid White looks like they're running 20th right now. 7 laps down.
Sweet. Yep, that's what I see. That is great. Great team, great guys. Great paint job, thanks, Lace. The white car does always look actually one of the best. Don't know why.
Wait a second. Their last pit stop looks like lap 108.
108?
No way.
They wouldn't have done that.
Yeah, it's lap 108 was a no lap, and it's a driver change. So they've got, what, 18, 28, 33, 34. They're probably coming into pit in another
Right, what's the
2
gap?
laps. Well, they're P20. They're a lap ahead.
Right,
So they're probably splash and dashing too.
okay. Alright. I'm catching P17 quite quickly, but I think we've passed this guy a few times in rotations.
Mark Custers uses Craig's. Yep, I use Craig's in VRS.
Yeah, I've got
And so
Craig's,
Cyrus is
PDS
fine.
and VRS. But that's only because I wanted to know the difference and try and learn myself. They each have their pros and cons. And lately the cons are building up because they're all getting very competitive with each other on just hot lap times.
Yeah, you're starting to see those laps. When you watch their tutorials, they're not racing laps. They're as fast as they can go, as
Yeah.
competitive
Okay, David,
for a
there's a
time.
car
And
exit in the
you
pit,
see them
so
coming out of turn or
right.
out of the straight before turn 1, and they're off track and all kinds of weird stuff.
Right, P24's just pitted. Let me see, keep an eye on him. because we get to go to the end, so we could be racing for that. And just check their previous lap times,
Looking.
and if they change driver. They shouldn't. That would be stupid with
No way.
29 on the clock.
Well, if that's their strategy, you just belittled them.
That's fine, they'll learn.
Oh man, let me see. Are there setup help tutorials out there for iRacing? They're all over the place, not specific.
Yeah, there's no such thing. You need to learn what each word means. That's the best thing, mate. If you want to, I learned to set up a skip. I actually got the skip owner's manual to learn properly what each of the words mean and how it affects the car. And I mean the real owner's manual.
Yeah.
I will
Mark
write that
says-
down for you, Mark.
Yep, thank you. Yep, there's Splash and Dash. P24's back out, but I think we already took over that, didn't we?
Yeah. What's the gap? And what was their previous lap times? Do I need to hit 18s?
225, 223.
Alright, we just got our position, guys.
And he's just coming off a pit road. Right now he's coming onto the kennel.
Alright, sweet. I'll keep it clean. Positive fire rating, guys, at this rate.
My buddy Devin, P10 in the Simpit car.
Good luck, Devon.
Really good guy.
Yeah, I've seen some of his stuff. I've seen him, yeah.
He actually helped me quite a bit early on when I was learning how to road race. The end of last year, he was a good job keeping me calm.
Yeah, I love all the racing streamer guys.
Reese says, Terry, since you guys said there's joypad users that would beat all three of you, do I join up for that next community race and go full alien? Sure.
Sure.
What was
We saw
that?
Some of the real F1 drivers using joypads and beating the guys
Yeah.
with big setups.
I mean, if you can do it,
So for
hey,
sure,
do it.
if you're excellent with joypad, come on in.
Yeah.
You're aggressive on those curves in the chicane.
Sorry, man.
You're way braver than me.
This
No,
car,
not a problem.
yeah, the front end hasn't got much, so I'm using the curb to
Your lap time was
just pitch and roll. But yeah, right now, like, I'm into the no deck zone again. Like, the front is just sliding on me. So I'm just going to keep those lap times up.
How was the Ferrari this race? Kurt, it was pretty good until we got hit.
I don't know. I never got to use a working one. No comment.
Well,
No.
I took it from a 22nd on the grid to 7th by the end of my second stint, and then
Yeah, fantastic.
some impatient guy heard us. So it was good. It was stable. It was really good.
Yeah, if you want to get the car for yourself, it's worth it. The
Yep.
Ferrari GTE, that is.
Yeah, GT.
Yeah.
Don't do GT3.
Yeah, the GT3 version is very different.
Alright, we have to pass this Eric guy for the 4th time this race, I think. He's bogging down.
220s. Yeah, he hasn't turned anything under a 220.7. Is
Okay.
his fastest lap in the last dozen.
Nico, I forgot to tell you, I got down to a 14.9 in practice just before the race, but I got a bloody off track on the last bend where I've never got one before, so I don't have the B lap. I was too busy staring at the deltas, working out like, yeah, I've done a 14.9. Looked up and it said off track.
Link, you can do it again, for sure.
Yeah, not now, not in this hunk of
Maybe.
junk. No. Even if I cut Blanchimont, I still wouldn't do it.
This well-loved car.
Just skip the chicane.
Right, here we
again.
go. Damn it. Ah, I've got him in the bank.
We just had a warning for cutting the track.
Letting out is for wimps. Damn it, sorry.
Watch your speed. Pay attention to track limits, please, David.
You're going to use up all the off-tracks we banked up, huh?
Yeah. Sorry. This car's just the front end sliding.
No, it's all good. We're getting a little dog in a mail truck with that Porsche.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a little more aggressive.
Kurt, I recommend just
damn it.
trying out these test sessions. Figure out
Alright,
which
I'll
car
ease
you
it
like
back.
best.
It's 95 and the fronts aren't biting.
You know, when they're doing server updates, you can test all the cars.
Yep.
So try it out there.
Can you just give
Then David
20?
has some David has some good videos about the
You got a car join on
characteristics.
the right. I think it's what's her name?
Oh, yeah.
Nope, I think it's
Good.
her husband or something.
Guys, I'm seeing P20 and 21 behind us on the
Yep.
same lap.
Yep, you just gained 2 positions.
Oh my god, I'm not going to be able to hold that. I'll try. Who is it?
Let's see. 1.3K, 1.5K. The one behind you is it was that Laura, but
Yeah.
now it's a different driver. So that car's bent.
So we're racing for the finish, aren't we, with Mark and Alberto?
Yeah, let me see what his lap times have been.
We got an off, reversing.
Yellow flag, caution.
Right, I need to clear this Porsche, but I've got no front end grip.
The guy that's in the car now is
Yeah.
220s and 21s. He's never turned anything faster than 220.
And is that Alberto's car or Mark's car?
Yep, he's
Oh,
220
sweet.
all the time. You're good. He's also in a dogfight with that BMW we had a problem with earlier.
The one that just spun?
Yep,
Okay, brilliant.
that red BMW that says "Stay Awesome" on the rear deck
Yeah.
lid.
So if I can clear this Porsche, we are gaining lots of positions.
Yep, and 21st and 22nd there, yeah. This is, oh, BMW just spun again. GT and the Laura car were side by side. Them farting around is going to let you gap further. 22 minutes to go.
My fronts feel poor, I have to say. Not dangerous, but poor.
Just take everything 2 car lengths back, a little easier. You're going to have a 7-second gap, and these two are going to keep fighting.
Okay. Yeah, it's not dangerous. I just got no bite at turn entry.
Yeah, so the Ford GT just cleared that Porsche. He's
Okay.
a little crazy. He's the BJ Sim Racing guy. He
Porsche's
can
unwind.
turn- What's that?
The Porsche lost traction. I'm going to take this.
Yep. Oh, you
Car
gotcha.
left,
I'm
clear
looking
left,
behind you.
22nd place.
It's fine.
That lap was at 220.47.
Come on, bite. Right, he breathed out as well. We're good.
Okay, so that GT in 23rd just changed drivers. I'm looking to see if he's got any laps. He's got 18s and 19s he's banked before.
All right, that's fine. Can do
But
that.
you've got an 8-second gap with a couple of cars, with at least one car between you, so a lot can happen.
All right, yeah, I'm not worried about him.
Yep.
220 on my worst lap of my stint, it feels. So, car's feeling okay.
Yeah, just a little easier. Remember that if the nose isn't biting, treat it a little more Merc-like.
Okay. The splash and dash decision in the gaggle was a good one.
Yes, great call. And Samsoid White just changed back to Brian Pigman's on lap 134.
Damn it. Okay.
Track limits.
What happened? What I missed? You look like you're okay.
I'm fine. Just the double left. Just
Oh, off.
just lost front end a little bit. No, I didn't lose control of the car, so it's just a lot less grip out there right now. Track temp is actually coming up, and it's meeting me at the same time of extended tyre deg.
Yeah.
So it's fine. There's nothing to worry about. Just maybe a few off tracks, but I just want to.
But even that, there's no reason to really go
Okay.
crazy. Just
20 minutes to go.
settle in. You got 8.3 back to that GT.
All right. Okay, I'll drive easy. Let me know if he gets within 6.
Yep.
I'll back it all up.
I think that's the key. I mean, you won't lose much time just braking a little earlier.
2 of my braking points are just gone where the track degs changed, so I need to have better brake points
Right.
next time. I know I like some people who use shadows and then they jump into a race and realise the sun's moving.
Yeah. This is because they talk about shadows in some of the tutorials.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, guys, in chat. I'm thinking that when this race ends, David can go back through and answer questions. There's a lot of questions that's hard to keep up with the end of this race.
Yeah, I'll happily sit around for a bit.
Trying to answer some of them.
Yeah, I just don't really want to distract him from the last 20 when we actually have something to gain and something to lose now.
Yeah, we're racing.
Yep. And we are on the same lap as P21 and 20.
Oh, so if they battle.
21's just coming into those little, well, I don't know what to call it.
How's 21, 22s, and 20? The next two in front's pit stop. Are they good?
Yeah, I'm looking right now. 21 just driver changed on 133, and P20's team white, so they just changed 2 laps ago.
Okay, kudos.
So,
Okay, David.
so I
you've got
hope
half your
21
fuel
has a
left.
problem, but P20 is perfect.
Good. Same here. Right.
You now have 11.1 to 23rd.
Okay. Zol gravy.
Yep.
The latter part of the race came to us, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. That's why
Oh,
we stick around and just grind.
yeah.
We got 13.8 laps of fuel left with 17 minutes. Oh yeah, we're so far good. Mike hates Skippy.
Hello, Mike. Hope you're doing well, mate. I can't read chat, but hope
My
you're well.
brother says P20 is Samsoid. Yes, it is. It's the Samsoid white car.
Yeah, Brian and Chris.
Corey in Discord said, nice job. He missed racing with you guys. We miss you, Corey.
Yeah, we miss you, buddy. And Bob.
Yeah, for sure.
But Bob will be with us tomorrow morning.
Sector 3
219.6.
is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, tyres feel like that in real life where they go through that window and now they feel a bit better. They've just cooled down a bit, they feel good.
Yeah, but the P23 was a 222.3 last lap and a 222 the lap before that.
Great. You alright, Nico? You good?
Yeah, I'm reading chat, trying to answer questions.
Okay. Can you tell me why P19's popped up on my Delta? That doesn't make any sense to me. Why would 20 and 21 not be there?
Let's look at him.
Well, he's a lap ahead of you.
He's white on my relative.
What lap is it? Let me see.
Yeah, perhaps my
Oh,
relative's
they're
wrong.
swapped.
He's what?
Hang on. Let me look.
But yeah, he's popped in.
He had an off track or a black flag or something. This last lap didn't count.
Okay.
He
Yes.
has front end damage.
Did
I'm-
he have to?
Yeah, I think he's lost his.
did. Splash and go.
Okay. So,
That's
alright.
the position.
What's his average lap time, please?
Look. 221, 22, 20.3,
Behind is
20.5.
now 11 seconds.
I ain't got enough laps to do that then. So, shall I leave it?
Don't push. I mean,
Okay.
he's how far up?
20.
Yeah,
20
no.
seconds. That's
No.
about. If he comes to us,
Alright.
Yeah.
fine.
Let me know if he's got any damage or does anything stupid, but yeah, I'm not going to trace that then because I can't catch him. I could do a 218, but even if I did that, I'm still not going to catch him. And let's say this car, running a 218 right now, the front ends are going to be sliding around.
Mark, I don't know how you do this, David. I was a heap of nerves and I knew no one was watching me. Yeah, me too. People were watching the start. That was nerve-wracking. Plus, I hadn't really been on track since the Nürburgring race. I didn't race anything.
All
I
right,
did
David.
practice sessions,
15
but
minutes
no,
left.
nothing
That's
that
15
counted.
minutes.
I suppose I don't think about it.
You're just used to it.
Mm-hmm.
You're a cyborg.
Thank you.
Or an android.
You've just done a 220.25.
Tucker Hauser.
Sector 3
What's
is
going on? I've been in the
1.4
background
seconds
looking for
off the
most of
pace.
Good
Hey,
to have you,
Tucker.
man. 12 seconds to 23rd. Just do what you do. Don't change any of it.
Okay.
15 minutes.
That's music to my ears. I need to do a couple of laps this thing after it's done just to build up trust with it. Because I love this car, guys, I really do. But the front right now is horrible. It's burning tyres quicker. Track temp is now 96 Fahrenheit, so yeah, it's not as friendly right now. Getting a lot of slip, but it's not dangerous. I'm letting it do it and just catching it after.
Yeah, Mark. He felt his brake foot shaking like a madman for the first 10 minutes of his first stint. I think I was kind of shaky until I made it through Eau Rouge. That going under cars and seeing guys spinning everywhere, that was the ultimate
Yeah,
talk to me goose icebreaker.
yeah. That was great stuff.
Buddy Livingston Price. How do I get involved in these endurance races? Can't see them advertised on iRacing. They look fun. They are on iRacing. It's iRacing Endurance Le Mans Series. There's just iRacing Endurance Series. They're all over the place.
It's like a B class, isn't it? Or C? Is the Endurance C?
Yeah.
This one requires a B license,
Yeah.
so it requires a lot of time in iRacing to get there.
Yeah, but something like iLMS and VRS Endurance are a little more.
Yeah, there's a 3-hour endurance that you can get to within at least like a month or two playing the game.
But yeah, this one, the iLMS, is no joke. This is some serious stuff. This is like, I have been racing now for 7 months every day, and I've just reached this point, so...
The gap behind is now 12
But the
seconds.
really big endurance races, the 24 hours and 12 hours, you can get to
Yeah, I think it's like a D, isn't it? Yeah.
But they're not very frequent.
No, the Le Mans is once a year, the Spa one is once a year. If you go to iRacing.com/special events, or just Google iRacing special events, it's got a dedicated webpage to all the things that run, like the once a year things, like Indy 500.
And yes, Mark, Eau Rouge is probably my least worrisome corner on this track. Go look at the picture of what I saw on lap 1 in Eau Rouge. That's why it was the icebreaker. That was a different Eau Rouge.
Oh, this car, it's done. It wants to be put down. I can feel it.
We're not gonna.
No.
We're gonna continue with it for the rest of the year.
I've learned it now, though. It's like a GTE 3.
Okay, David.
The front right feels like a GT3.
The gap is 19 seconds.
Oh, look, we're catching this P7 guy again. How many times have we gone unlap P7? No, he's doing a good job. He's obviously got a damaged car and he's just making the most of it. He's keeping his gap.
Corey says, keep it up, David. Smooth input. Smart. You probably lapped over 300 laps in the last week and a half for this.
Thanks,
Still
Corey.
feel pretty unprepared. I think I did a dozen and I felt pretty unprepared, but then the green flag dropped and I was okay.
Yeah, we're driving a meatball-esque version of the car, but she's alright. She loves turning left. Well, when the tyres were nice.
Yeah, we're driving like a GT3 and a half.
Turning left, it's a GTE. Turning right, it's a GT4. In a straight, it's a somewhere between the. Actually, I wouldn't know. I don't think it's quicker than the Merc GT3, to be honest.
Yeah, you're holding 12 seconds to 23 too.
Sweet. Yeah, we're gaining on the guy in front, but I'd have to drop the hammer every bend, and then we'd have to pass him, on the line. I don't think it's worth it.
I love the Mark. It's radical, actually.
Yeah, whatever.
Have a look at the incident breakdown on entries, see who's done what. I want to know how this 26 breaks down. So I think everyone was about the same. Admittedly, I've got to go a bit longer. And Nico went a bit less, but, it's roughly.
Okay, David. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Man, I want to bang in a 214 so bad. Give me a fresh Ferrari, please. Alright, I've got a nice quiet bit of track for a bit.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
You still there, Terry?
Yep.
Good. It went all quiet. I was lonely.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we've been talking about the past.
Yeah, I just deafened you.
Oh.
Not really.
Oh.
I was reading some stuff and reading. I think Mark's giving me crap about being horrible at corner names, which is true. 'cause I
Sorry,
don't pay attention.
wasn't Devon Booth driving?
He was.
Yeah, he just
Why?
disconnected.
Uh-oh.
They might have driver swapped, and then he might have
And
jumped.
Chris Phillips, that's also Simpit.
Oh no. I hope not.
But is there a guy?
I saw Devon driving last, and there's only 9 minutes. They wouldn't have done a driver swap. Well, they might have.
Well, they were running like 10th or something at the time. They switched to stand. Stands in it.
Oh, okay.
No, but he's been in it. Hang on, let me check the other Simpit team.
Simpit 2.
Yeah, Simpit 2 is nowhere.
Oh, that's sad. Wait. 14 seconds to 21. But
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
how many laps are left, Nico?
5.
I could find 2 more, but the car honestly is sliding at the front pretty nasty.
On that downhill right, Devin got on it too hard,
You're
looped
gaining
it,
on this
nosed
guy.
into
The
the
gap's
wall,
now 15
and just
seconds.
killed it.
Their
Killed it.
car repairs are probably longer than the race
Yeah.
left,
Yeah.
so we're going to gain a position, aren't we? Yeah,
Yep.
we're not 5 laps back. It's not the way I want to gain it. Right, Terry, talk to me. Salvatore.
Looking. Simpit is 3 laps down, and they're 13th. I don't think we're going to pass them, because there's only 6.5 minutes left, or 7 minutes left. We're not going to catch them on their lap.
Right, okay. Right, I'm catching this Salvatore.
21st is 13 seconds up. Team Temp. They're in a battle with the 4th place cars behind him. 6th is in front of him. 7th is behind him. He's turning on average 221s. 220 is possible. He
Okay.
hasn't ever had a lap under 220.
The gap
But
behind
he's got to
is
have
now
something really go
12
wrong for you to gain
seconds.
12 seconds in 3 laps. There's
Right.
no sense to push it any harder than you already are.
Not even to give him the fear factor?
Nope.
Okay.
He's got 7th place behind him that's going to close.
Alright.
And if that happens, he might see you as the next position back, but anybody with, half a brain is going to go, oh, there's 5 minutes left. Nobody's going to catch me 12 seconds. I
Okay.
don't care how hard you push it.
Okay.
I agree, Mark, but sometimes this can be confusing because the lap that race lap that writes for the car that's pitted is that car's lap that it's on,
The
and
track
not
temperature is increasing. It's now
relative to
97
your
Fahrenheit.
Right.
So sometimes you'll see a car behind you that's pitted 7 laps early, it looks like. Really, they're on the same pit as you are. Yeah, but I have it on. It's sort of working.
Jason Jones says P21 dropped 7 seconds the last lap or so, but he's holding pretty steady now. He had a lot of traffic. And now he's pretty
Alright,
clean.
David, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Come on, let's put this hard work to good use.
Come on, car.
We are thinking about doing Spa 24 in this game,
Yep.
sadly. I don't think my computer can run that as a Corsa game. It's too old, my computer.
Mine runs it, I just... meh.
Oh, you're talking about ACC?
Yeah.
Yeah, bit of a dog, isn't it? As in,
It's,
unless you've got a 2080 Ti and stuff like that.
yeah.
Even then it doesn't run as well as other games for me. And heaven forbid you try and run it in VR.
Yeah, they've made some ground on that, but yeah. Right, the car's feeling really hooked up right now.
Yeah, 10 seconds. You caught 2. Probably by not pushing.
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 10 seconds.
Yeah, thanks for everyone who stuck with us and watched us through this. Well, it's actually been a really good race. Just one thing has defined it in the end, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But that's racing. Whoever said that is right. That is racing. If you get frustrated by that sort of thing, then it ain't racing you love. It's driving cars.
And you know what? It's kind of fun because if we had a perfectly clean race, yeah, that'd be great. But we don't remember the perfectly clean races that just go. I mean, what builds team character is the race crap happening.
Yep.
And it does all the time.
Yeah, we're still a really new team. I mean, we have done a handful of races.
Damn it, sorry.
That's all right. And yeah, I mean, if you just put it on the pole and run away, sure, it's fun. Believe me. but,
Yeah.
but you don't get if you don't get pressured, you don't learn, you don't build your skill set by just having a perfectly fun, everything go right day.
Yep. You learn more in defeat than you ever will in victory.
9.5 to P21, 10.5 to P23.
Yep.
Bob is with us now. He's really cheering you on, David.
Thanks, Bob.
Yeah.
Looking forward to our race tomorrow morning, mate.
And it looks like we will have 2 more laps to go, I think.
Okay.
This might be white flag. I don't know. I can't tell from P1. The P1 just crossed the start-finish line, and there's under 2 minutes to
2
go.
minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Yeah. Okay.
So I don't know if they gave him a white flag or not. Sim pit. It's so awesome to see for me. If it's not going to be us.
Oh, yeah, they're in P1. Yeah.
Yep.
Kudos. Good luck.
Hey, Simpit Racing Team number 2 is -6 laps. We're -8. We might pass them if it gives us another 2 laps.
Come on, car.
Yeah,
Don't give us the flag.
it's possible.
I don't think it's going to give us the flag because, well, I don't know. That was pretty close.
I'll let you know if I see anything. Oh, this 8.8 is tantalisingly close. I'm struggling. He must be struggling.
Yeah, don't do it.
No, I'm not going to. I would be sick if I ended up 23. Trust me, I didn't come far this far.
We can stream the race tomorrow morning.
Yeah, we'll be streaming, yeah.
Yeah.
Usual crowd.
Actually, get up on time for that one.
Yeah, I'm going to bed early tonight. Right, I haven't been given the white flag yet.
Craig, I think it's 8 a.m. 6 a.m. your time.
Your last lap time
I think
was
it's 9 a.m. Eastern, I think.
20.21.
Yep, there you go.
What's that?
Craig was asking what time the race
Oh,
was
okay.
on.
I didn't see a white flag. Are we going to catch that Simpit 2 team?
We are now, they are now, oh, they're still 6 down. I don't know if it just hasn't updated yet or not.
Okay.
We'll know in about, I don't know, 5 minutes.
Yeah, sure. Right, Salvatore is being caught by that lapped. No, they're.
No, they've been together.
Yeah, they have, yeah.
But it's 7 seconds. Now there might be some fear in him, but don't get aggressive chasing it, trying to put fear in him, and then something bad happened to us.
Okay.
We're 99.8% of the way there.
Yeah.
And I got to give a shout out to my brother, Craig C. Thanks for being here so much lately, man.
For sure, man.
We got to get you back out on track more. We're practicing Nürburgring tonight, maybe.
Yep. Not too late, but yep. Need to get dialed in with it for sure. We caught. There's a gaggle. He's part of a gaggle, mate. 4.9,
Yep,
I'm
5
seeing.
seconds. Which one is he? He's the white Beamer
Okay.
right in front of that. Oh, and one of them's that car that we were fighting with originally, the Laura's white Porsche.
Okay. There's nothing
Driver.
nothing I can do if I'm given white flag. I've got to pass this car yet.
Yeah, they're just don't even bother.
Oh, they're lifting. Okay, they're giving it to me. Damn, that was frightening.
Take it,
Blue
go.
flag.
We should pass Simpic because they're -7 laps now, which means we'll both be -8 laps next time, but you're going to finish the lap.
Okay, I've been given the white flag.
And we should gain a position this next time, though. Which should put us into the realm of positive iRating after all this crap.
21st. One more lap to go. That was at
We will get
2:19.
one
3-2.
iRating to share.
We will share one iRating.
Yes.
It's a participation trophy.
This is the lap car in front of me, the Laura one, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay, they're wiggling.
Yeah,
That was, Alberto Rodriguez.
they're unpredictable.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
David,
seeing that.
push now, we can catch this guy.
Crew chief's telling me, push now, you can catch this guy. Sorry.
It's gonna be a mega lap.
Yeah, I know. I know. Even if I caught up to them, how the hell would I overtake them? Where? On the exit of the chicane?
Pushed him off.
Just lick the stamp. Get
Yeah.
one more. We do that, we might be 20th place.
Unless this car in front loops it, there's nothing I can do. Because the overtaking position I need is going to be used up here on this car.
That Porsche gets near him, anything could happen. Everybody's saying bring it home. Elliot, Mark.
Thanks, guys.
Don't bin it now. Thanks, Reese. That's the opposite of what you're supposed to say.
Well, they say break a leg, don't they?
Supposed to say, watch this.
Hold my beer.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, don't do this to me. Not
10
now.
minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh, Lord. Oh, dog, you're going to have to shut up.
No, you're fine.
No, it's good. It's showing us
Oh,
off.
good Lord. Oh, good Lord.
I'm not going to. I was trying to throw him off. Get him. Mind game more than anything.
Yeah, but that car right in front.
Oh, come on. Give it up.
Nah, you're not going to get it. Don't wreck it and have a problem trying to deal with
The gap in front is
craziness.
now 2.7.
Mark says you have enough incidents to spare. Punt to pass.
Punt to pass engaged. Firing missile 1.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Oh my God.
I'm backing out. I can't catch the beamer.
Those of us in the YouTube community, you can see why the person in front is a 1.8 safety rating.
I gave it.
Yeah.
Checkers out. Checkers out.
Yeah, I gave it.
Good job.
Woo! Good stuff, guys. Really
What
proud.
our Englishes. Did we get 21? We did.
Yeah, baby!
21.
Nice.
That's it. We're done.
Great race, everyone.
That's the end of the race. Never mind.
Better schedule some testing.
One iRating.
Woo! We're going to share that, boys.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, okay.
0.3.
We're stopping here, apparently.
Hey, look. It looks like the start of the race.
Oh, my.
Fantastic.
Nice one, guys. Let me turn
Good
on.
way to rebound.
Yeah, that was fun.
Hey, I feel better now that we didn't finish in P22 and we started in P22. We got one position. We're good.
Oh, that's awesome job. Really pleased. Right, let me read chat. Don't do it, David. Yeah, no, I decided. I knew the end of the braking zone. I was good there, but if I was going to have to waste it on the Porsche, then I wasn't going to try and get a 2-for-1 or like some sort of crazy rookie drive. Thanks, everyone. Oh, Andrew, thank you very much for the donation. I will scroll through as much as I can. Dang, you guys are active. Whoa.
I think I'm going to have to practice that Merc tonight after that, and not too late.
Thank you very much, Nico and Terry. Great stuff, guys. I'm always proud to race with you two. You did an exceptional job.
And you did great.
Oh, yeah, that felt good. We'll see how much iRating and safety we get. I will try and check it, actually, before I exit. I'm in no rush.
Want me
Right.
to save the replay, or are you good with your stream?
Yeah, if you could, that'd be great, mate. I'm right at my limit right now. I'm going to have to pony up, I think. Guys, I'm trying to read the chat. It's insane, but that also means thank you. iRacing Tidbits.
Yeah, thanks, everybody, and thanks for sticking around. I mean, we had 130-something people
That's insane.
watching us kind of struggle bus around, so thanks, guys.
Thank you
It might
all.
be like that, even though it seems like it.
Yeah, we enjoyed having you around.
Yeah.
Really
No early bed tonight. Practice. Yeah. Bob the Bat. 6 a.m. your time, Craig. I'm just trying to read chat. I don't think I missed too much, apart from you guys just being super supportive.
Yeah, Mark did ask to become an admin of his team. so you can register for them?
Yeah, I made you the admin this morning, I believe, mate. I'll double check though. But I will do it in 1 second for sure. Mark Custer's donated 5. Awesome job, guys. Sitting, drinking at home, being super happy for you guys. Already excited to hop back in tomorrow. Yeah, thanks, Mark. Your support has been second to none. Seriously. And I will definitely make you an admin, mate. I will. Do you know what? I'll do it now. Let me read chat as well. Freddie, message. Thanks, Colin. Thanks, Corey. Thanks, Tucker. Thanks, Slacker. I'm reading Nico in chat. It should be good then. I think I'm all caught up. But I will. It will be my night reading for sure. Paul Kebble, 56 donation. Yeah, I assume that's Lisa's test.
Yeah, that was Lisa's test.
Oh, Terry with the dress post. Mike must have been napping.
Yeah, I wanted some dresses and Mike wasn't here, so.
Oh, that's brilliant. That's becoming a norm now.
Yeah.
Kelly asked 8920. No, I don't know if my accent was off, but 8020 is the type of metal used in production that we use for sim rigs. There is actual alternatives. I think it's like 4020 or 8040. There's a slight variant, but it's just...
No, it's 80-20, but you have like 40-40. It's the amount of millimeters in each. So like 20-40 is 20 wide, 40 tall.
Yeah, it's an aluminum extrusion.
Oh, thanks, Dad. You must be up late watching this. What is it?
Or in Texas.
1 in the morning?
Aluminum.
Aluminum.
We don't say aluminium.
Yeah, Elliot. VLN in the morning. But we have Bob in the team. Which is a good thing. But same guys as apart from that. Thanks, Mike, for being around for so much. See you later, mate. Your support is awesome as usual. Lots of guys to add to the car. I think we're done. Let me try and see if we can see what our gains were.
I'm out pretty quick to go say hi to the wife and everything before she passes out. So thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for driving, Dave and Nico, and I will catch you guys in a bit.
Adios, mate. Thank you very much. Great stuff as usual, mate.
Yeah. See you tomorrow.
See you later, mate.
See you guys.
See ya. Right, let's see what the gains were. If it's up yet. It is up. Okay. Let's switch to the results panel. Oh, I've disappeared.
Yeah. Our iRacing gains were minimal.
No, really? It's a shocker. Where are we?
You gained the most out of the team.
So... Why can't I see safety rating gain? Oh, wrong team. That's Samsung White.
Show.
Oh, that's top strat. I see -0 gained for you two, and I gained 0.01. Is that for real? Are they being serious?
Yeah, that's how they do it.
What about safety? Why isn't that showing?
I gained 0.2 safety rating, but I can only see that on the website.
All right, let's have a look. Oh, let me get rid of the overlays. Sorry, guys. Okay. What we read? Ricky Gervais dance. Not yet. They're all requested. Good night, all. Thank you ever so much. Everyone who's saying good night. Thanks for sticking around. Ricky Gervais dance soon. I'm going to save it for a special occasion, guys. 24-hour, 24-hour Le Mans might be a big one. If we win the 24-hour Le Mans, I will do back-to-back. I will do a Ricky Gervais dance at the end of every video. I'm going to regret saying that, but I will. Samsung Racing. Okay, so safety rating gained. I'm not seeing it on the web either. I just see... Nothing. I still see it 4.82. That can't be right. I see you gain safety.
Yeah.
Me and Terry did not. Well, we're just given a 0 for that, are we?
Yeah.
50...
I gained a little bit.
52
safety rating.
Yeah, I'm not seeing... I best be given safety for that. I'm going to give it all a refresh.
Yeah, I guess I was the only one who gained safety rating.
No, they would tell us we gained 0. They wouldn't just tell us, nah, inclusive.
And it says -1 I rating. I guess because there was point something, it just turned into a -1.
Yeah, weird. Right, time to close out the stream. Guys, thank you all for tuning in. Thanks for all the support. Good night to everyone. Thanks for staying up late to watch it. Thanks for being around. I know it was we had our trials and tribulations that race, but thanks to Nico, thanks to Terry. But yeah, if you like the video, mash the like button. If you want to see the next one, sub. If you want to know when the next one drops, that's the bell notification. Other than that, guys, thank you ever so much for sticking around, and I cannot wait for VLN tomorrow morning. Alright guys, thank you very much. Goodbye.